November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for another radio day this Tuesday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net that works from a list. All calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, tell me and I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. And ECARS needs net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins. First list for the day is going to be mobile and QRP only. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over. Mobiles and QRP, call now. Nothing heard, mobiles or QRP. Let's go to general check-in. Any station, call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Whiskey 3, Golf, Yankee Mike.
Got Bravo uniform and Golf Yankee Mike. There's at least one other out there. Give me your call.
Victor Papa.
Try that again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Victor Papa.
I got a Kilo 4 something something Papa, and we'll straighten that out in a minute. First up, Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Come on back. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. Doing just fine here. This is Niles, Ohio. We've got 54 degrees with sunshine and supposed to go up into the 80s today. So it looks like we might have a pretty nice day. How you doing, Bob? Over.
Well, they're telling me we're going to get more rain. We got just shy of 2 inches yesterday, and somewhere around noon to 1 o'clock, I guess, we're supposed to start seeing some more rain. We'll have to see if that actually happens. But it's a little bit cooler, and I think starting in a couple of days, we go down into the 70s for a daily high. That'll be nice, even if short-lived. Over.
Roger that. Hey, by the way, Bob, you're plus 9+5 this morning. You got a real good signal this morning. Over.
All right, Jim. Well, you are number 1 in ECARS today. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bob. You have a great day, and hopefully catch you next week.
Take care, sir, and thanks for the check-in. That's Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Jim is in Niles, Ohio. And next up, Golf Yankee Mike. Come back, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. This is W3GYM down here in the Villages, Florida, where we've got a, mixed sky this morning, kind of, let's say, partly cloudy, 77 degrees, and predicted high is 94. The humidity right now this morning is 97%. And the storm track seems to be moved a little bit north, so we're out of the cone of uncertainty right now here in the Villages as it appears right now. Well, so we'll see. That could always change. Anyhow, the ticket number is 30246, and we'll say good morning to you, and hope you have a great day, Bob. Back to you from W3GYM.
Well, that storm track is rather interesting. It's just a big curve. Looks like the upper left quadrant of a circle. Anyway, congratulations on being outside the cone. I suspect you'll still get a fair amount of rain. And it looks like it's decided to turn away from us as well. It was only going to be a storm by the time it got here, but nonetheless, we would just as soon not have that. Jim, you got anything else?
No, nothing else, Bob. You're sounding good, by the way. I just want to let you know that. Very, very comfortable this morning, and I hope you're not having too much trouble with me. You have a great day, and 7-3, Bob.
Nope, you're a solid solid S9. No problem, Jim. Take care. Have a great day. That's Whiskey 3 Golf Yankee Mike. Jim is in the Villages, Florida. Now, not quite on the track of the Hurricane Idalia. Next up, I heard a Kilo 4 something something Papa. Could you give me that call again slowly? Over.
Victor Papa.
All right, that changes things. Victor Papa it is. And how are you doing, Keith? Over.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Just didn't go to the gym today, which I've been doing quite a bit of. But anyway, I go shoot archery this morning, so I just sitting around here, and I said, I'm going to get in and talk to this young man while the conditions are good. So I miss talking to you every day, but once in a while, Summer I have a different schedule. So you have a good day, and thanks for being there. Victor Papa.
Keith, you're sounding great, moving in down here. Thank you for the check-in. You're number 3, and I wonder how many Michiganders we'll get. Band seems to be opening a little bit on the long side. I wonder how long it's going to stay that way. You take care. That's November 8th. Victor Papa. Keith is in Davison, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Was that Sierra Delta Lima?
Yes, sir, Bob. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima to my good friend Bob. Over.
Well, hello, Bay City Bob, and what's going on up there in Michigan? Over.
Very good. Good morning to you, Bob. Yeah, we got overcast and possible rain today. They might have thunderstorms later today, so I'll have to know my radio. But that's the synopsis for the weather for this morning, Bob. Over.
Sounds much like my weather. We're supposed to get some more rain today. I have you as 8453 for an ECARS number. Is that right, Bob?
Yes, sir, Bob. Very good. Thanks for checking me up, please. You got a good contact. You're 5758. Really good copy. I'm on the Kenwood TSA 30, one that Jim gave me for a Christmas present, an early present, and I love that old Kenwood there. I love all my old equipment. So, okay, Bob, I know you got to get more seconds. Take care. God bless you, brother, and we'll talk to you down the log. Clean your final, Bob. Take care. Kilo Charlie 8. Here, Delta Lima Rob. Over.
All right, Bob. Well, you take care as well, and we'll look for you next Monday. That is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Bob out of Bay City, Michigan, and much stronger than he was yesterday. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, I heard Lima Delta Bravo clear as a bell. There's at least one other station. Give me your call. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
Can't quite copy that. Maybe Jim will. Lima Delta Bravo, come on back. Over.
Yes, good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Bob, where we got 59 degrees. Barometer set at 29.20, 96% humidity, no precipitation overnight, no wind, and it's going to be a beautiful day here, and I don't know what it bodes for the rest of the week with that hurricane barreling up the Gulf Coast down there in Florida, but we'll see about that soon enough, I'd say. Anyway, projecting any foul weather for Newport News, Bob, over.
Just became a life member yesterday. So
I think there's somebody else out there speaking on top of us, Jim. Thought at first it was an echo for you, but I think there's just somebody else in the band with us. We're doing well here and enjoying life. I hope to finish off a project in the shed this morning shortly after breakfast, and nothing else is planned. Still working on a book that I've got in progress. How about you? Over.
Oh, I think probably the highlight of my day today is going to be seeing my great-grandson and great-granddaughter and see how they're doing. It's been several days since I've seen them, so I want to hear all about their big explorations. Over.
You want to hear all about something, over?
All their big playtimes and all that, all their adventures, over.
All right, we'll do that. And you, sir, are number 5 in this morning's check-in list. Anything else, Jim?
No, that station who was trying to check in with me, I heard the November Bravo Delta. You want me to try to get him?
Go ahead and give me that call again.
Well, I just got the suffix, so let me give it a go. Station for ECARS, November Bravo Delta. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relay for net control. How copy, over?
Okay, this is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, in Belchertown, and I have you about a 5-8 here. I'm also hearing net control to the top, but there was a double or triple going on. I couldn't make it out.
Roger that. Yeah, we also, I think, had somebody else in here on the band also. I think we're starting to hear some West Coast stations. Anyway, let me get your name and your QTH, sir.
Okay, this is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. No big deal in Belchertown, Massachusetts. Name is Scott. ECARS number 10509 on a very crisp morning at 60 degrees here in Massachusetts. Go ahead.
Roger that. I've got you. Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta in Belchertown, Mass 10509. Let me get your name, sir, please.
Scott. Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango.
Roger that, Scott. I got you now. How's things in the Commonwealth this morning?
Well, things are looking up. Things are looking up. I'm on my way to the parole office, otherwise known as the foot doctor, and hopefully he gives me a clean bill of health so I can start walking around this house and doing work again. It looks like it's going to be a promising day. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, I hope you get all the good news that you're looking for there, Scott. Be safe going to the foot doctor. And do you have anything else for the net before I send it back to Bob?
No, sir. You all just have a great day and good luck making more contacts. 73.
73, Scott. Have a great day. November 4, Hotel Charlie Indy, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bob, that was Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509. How copy, Bob?
Perfect copy, and for what it's worth, after you linked up with Scott, he started getting stronger. By the time you guys finished, he was over S9 on my meter. So maybe I was going to pick him up here a few minutes later, but certainly couldn't hear him at the very beginning. Thanks for the check-in, Scott. You're number 6, and thanks for the relay, Jim. We're clear. Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott out of Belchertown, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
K9's with you.
All right, the stations are strong enough, just stepping on each other. Let's try that again. Over.
Sugar, Zebra.
K9, Zulu uniform.
Zulu uniform, give me your whole call sign.
Oh, I thought I did. Kilo Niner Zulu uniform. Good morning.
Kilo Niner Zulu uniform. All right, you're first on the list. And who else is checking in? Over.
W2ZA mobile.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning.
The mobile station, give me your call. Over.
Whiskey 2 Zulu Zulu America mobile.
All right, I can't quite copy the mobile. And what's the other station? Try again.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8 here at Lima. Recheck, Bob.
Nope, can't copy that either. So, Kilo Niner, Zulu uniform. Come on back, George. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty well. I've been up for about, 45 minutes or so. And things are beginning to look like it's going to be a pretty mellow Tuesday. I don't have a lot on the agenda yet, but something will pop up. K9ZU.
Yep, and I suppose you got some of that rain we got yesterday. Almost 2 inches down here. Over.
That I don't know. I have not been outside to look at the gauge, and my place is like a thermos bottle. I've got new windows, new drapes, kind of, sort of, and I can modify the climate in here to the point I don't even know what season it is outside. Over.
Right. Don't have to worry about the outdoor seasons then. George, you're number 7 if you like lucky numbers. Anything else for the Nets?
No, I guess not. I haven't looked at the weather yet. I promise I'll go out in the backyard and take a look, but maybe that's for a little some point in the future. K9's on you.
Take care, George. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo 9er, Zulu uniform. George is in Brunswick, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima.
Delta Lima, would you give me that call again?
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima.
USA, can you relay to Nick Control?
Was that Delta Lima? I'm not understanding. Come back, Delta Lima. Over.
Yes, Bob. Yeah, this is Richard here in Youngstown, Ohio. N8FAL. You copy?
Well, there is somebody keying up in band. I did not get what you said there until you said, did you copy? Say again.
Yeah, November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Just checking in on the net this morning.
All right, I'm still not able to copy you. Strong signal, but somebody is stronger than you are. Let's try that again in a minute. I'm going to make another call. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha Power. Papa Oscar X-ray.
W2ZZA Mobile. Mobile station, give me the call slowly, phonetically.
Whiskey 2, Zulu, America, Mobile.
Zulu, America, Mobile it is. Come on back. And how are you doing there, Dave? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Doing well. On the way to the office here today. 2 days a week now, down from the 5-day schedule. Trying to ease into retirement, but they won't let me go. So I guess I have to report in and move some electrons around every day. Weather's good here in the Buffalo area, 66 degrees and a fine, clear morning.
And you're out of Cheektowaga. I thought that was a little farther north than Buffalo. Over.
No, it's an adjacent community touching Buffalo on the eastern side of Buffalo.
All right, I stand re-educated, and you're checked in as number 8. Dave, anything else for that?
No, carry on. There's a lot of stations trying to check in. I'll let you have at it.
I'm glad you did. We'll look for you next week, and you keep working into that retirement. It's a lot of fun. We're clear. Whiskey 2, Zulu Alpha. Dave out of Cheektowaga, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima again.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
And November 8, Foxtrot I've got, or something close to that. Other stations, give me your call.
Zulu, Shiga. Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Shiga, Zulu.
Hey, Bill.
Zulu, Sierra, Zulu, I think. And anyone else? All right, I'll take the 2 I got on the list. November 8, Foxtrot. Can you give me that whole call sign? Over.
Yeah, November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima.
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima it is. Don't know that we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
Thank you. Good morning to you, and I'm just probably not making it too good today. Just want to say good morning, Dave, and keep up the good work. Name here is Richard.
All right, Rich, and QRZ says you're in Youngstown, Ohio. Is that correct?
That's correct. Are you hearing me okay now?
Oh, you're pretty good. Just when everybody was stepping on you, I have a heck of a problem with word recognition when there is not a good SNR excess. You, sir, are doing okay right now, and for the record, my name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. And Rich, you got anything else for the net this morning? Over.
No, I'm just saying it's a good morning here in Youngstown, Ohio, and I thank you very much, Bob. I'm sorry I got the name mixed up. But, you know, as long as we don't call each other late for dinner, I guess we'll be all right.
All right, Rich. Well, glad to meet you, and I'll be back at the microphone on Monday. I do the Monday and Tuesday morning first shift, so if you're up and near the radio, do check in. We'd love to hear from you again. That's November 8th, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Rich is in Youngstown, Ohio. Next up, I think, is Zulu Sierra Zulu. Sam, is that you?
Yeah, Roger. You've got a mobile in there. You've got a Tango Sierra or something mobile. Do you want to take him first?
All right, not a good signal for me. I am thinking this is Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra Zulu. Sam out of Etobicoke, Ontario. QSL?
QSL. Someone can relay to net control that he's got a couple of mobiles out there. I'll say 73s. I'll come back later. Take care. God bless. The 73s. God bless our veterans and first responders. 73s, VE3. Z.
Relay.
All right, Sam, I thank you very much for the check-in. Station call-in relay, would you state your business?
November 2, Papa Oscar, X-ray. You've got a mobile trying to check in. Alpha
November 2, Papa Oscar, go ahead, over.
He's still listening.
You guys doubled. Go ahead, TOX.
November 2, Papa Oscar, come back.
Did you want to,
You doubled again.
All right, nothing heard there. So this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We are clear, Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra Zulu, Sam out of Etobicoke, Ontario. And I am looking for check-ins, any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Golf November, Washington America 4, Yankee Golf November.
Station ending in November, give me your call. Over.
Washington America 4, Yankee Golf November.
4, Yankee Golf November. Anyone else? Over.
Mobile, Tango Sierra.
And we just added Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. 4, Yankee Golf November. Is this Paul? Over.
Yes, it is Paul. Washington America 4, Yankee Golf November. Thank you very much. Appreciate you taking my check-in. You know the names, Paul, for those who may not be familiar with the call. Anyway, I'm looking out here in West Virginia. Yeah, but there's a little bit of sky this morning. Looks like it might get some rain later on today. I do understand you're out on the East Coast there, so it's fairly close in to 40 meters this morning. Anyway, I'm receiving most people out with winter. I'm just put up a bit of time sitting here playing with it, Paul. See how it does.
Good to see you. I think the last time we spoke was
slam dipole 40 and 80. So anyway, we'll hold it much. We'll say 76. Take care. Stay safe out that way. And again, thanks for allowing me to call. And you might be if you will, please.
Always do enjoy seeing that. And Paul, you got anything else for Ned?
Actually, you make comment on my audio if you will, please. Go ahead.
All right, Paul. Well, you are number 11 on the check-in list, and I'm going to go get the next guy. Thank you for the check-in. It's Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf November. Paul is in Vinton, Virginia. Next up is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come back, Gene. Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama, with 73 degrees, 7-3, and with a little light rain falling, sort of a misty rain, and I think we're due for some, maybe some thunderstorms later on this afternoon. But anyway, this is going to be a day we just sort of sit in the house and rest and stay out of the rain, because we put in enough work up at the lake past couple of days, and we're back in Huntsville there at home, and just going to rest a little bit, practice a little jazz guitar, and watch maybe a little TV with my wife, play some more radio. KN4 NUS back to net, and I hope you have a blessed day, and thank you so much for what you do for us, sir. KN4 NUS, and I'll be clear.
All right, Gene, and where are you altitude this morning? Over.
We're in Huntsville, Alabama, Roger.
In Huntsville this morning. All right, and I've got you checked in as number 12 for the day. Anything else for net this morning? Over. Gene, anything else? Over.
I'm back to Rosie, I believe, Roger.
All right, Gene, I thank you for the check-in. You take care. That was Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene out of Huntsville, Alabama. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Sierra Delta.
Hello, 9, Juliet Mike.
Mike, station ending in Mike. Give me the call again slowly.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Juliet Mike, and the other station, give me your call. Over.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Recheck, Bob.
Still not copying the other station. 2 something. Give me the call slowly. Over.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Recheck.
Sierra Delta Lima on a recheck. All right, we'll get to you in a minute. Next up is Kilo 9er, Juliet Mike. Come back, Jeff. Over.
All right, very good. And for HCI and ECARS, this is K9JJ. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Bob. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. It's good to hear everybody. A little bit noisier this morning than yesterday morning, but that's okay. I'm hearing everybody pretty decent. Sunshine, 57 degrees here in Goshen. Looking for a high, maybe 80 degrees today. So we'll see how that turns out. I think there's a chance of rain, but that's okay. We got the grass cut, so it can rain now. So anyway, Bob, I'm hearing you pretty good. You're most of the time 5'9", but there is a little bit of QSB, and you drop down, but I still hear you just fine. So this is my second day of my week off vacation, so I'm just playing radio and having a good time. So Bob, thanks for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. With that, we'll turn it back to you, and we'll listen to who else comes in here. And for HCI from K9JJ, thanks again, Bob.
All right, Jeff. Well, thank you for the check-in. And you're number 13, and your signal was getting stronger the longer you talked. You ended up at a good solid S9. We're clear. Kilo 9er, Juliet Mike. Jeff is in Goshen, Indiana. Next up, I heard Sierra Delta Lima. Come back. Over.
Yeah, Canadian Board CHI. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Bob. Just want to have a quick recheck. Over.
All right, Bob. Barely understanding you. What's the recheck about? Over.
Yes, I want to give KE Delta Bravo a call. Over.
Did you want to make a call to Paul? Over.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Kilo Alpha 8, Lima Delta Bravo from Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Copy, Jim. Lima Delta Bravo from Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. No, Bob, he faded out. That's okay. Thanks for the recheck, Bob, in 7th grade.
All right, thanks for the recheck. That was Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, attempting a call. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
All right, November Alpha 1 X-ray and Kilo 4 Lima Juliet. Joe, how are you doing? Over.
I'm doing great. It's good to see a nice signal like the one you got. Sounds great, Bob. This is Joe, NA1X, call us NA1X, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we have 63 degrees. Back to you.
And you slept in this morning, I take it. Over.
No, I got up earlier, but my wife actually beat me this morning. She got up at 5:45. I got up at 6. and then she called me down for breakfast, and that's why I wasn't here at 7:30. Over.
Yep, clearly I know my position in the pecking order, way behind the wife. All right, sir. You are checked in, number 14, Joe, and I hope you had a good breakfast. Anything else for that?
Nothing else for that. 7-3. And A1X clear.
Take care, Joe. That was November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe is in Agawam, Massachusetts. And jumping down into Maggie Valley. Come back, Kilo 4 Lima Juliet.
Good morning there, Bob, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4 Lima Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in western North Carolina, Maggie Valley. And the temperature here is 68 degrees, and we're going to have rain today. So I'll probably be staying in. And my ECARS number is 40087. And Bob, you're coming in here with a good 5.9. So you're always got a good signal in here. And thanks for what you're doing for ECARS. And mark me up for number 15. This is Kilo 4 Lima Juliet. Clear.
Robert, you are indeed 15, and I've got your ECARS number 40087. Your signal was about 5 over S9. Quite easy to copy. Anything else, sir?
I think that's about it. Take care, 73.
73, Robert. We'll look for you next Monday. That was Kilo 4 Lima Juliet, Robert, out of Maggie Valley, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu it is. Morning, Jack. How are you doing?
Not at all bad. I hope things are well with you, sir. How things down in the glorious Tidewater area? Over.
Oh, you're down in Tidewater now? Over.
No. I was asking how they are down there. I'm still up in Maryland. Over.
Well, we got a lot of rain yesterday, a couple of inches worth. Slowly drying out for the first few hours this morning, but the weather prognosticators have it right. We'll get more rain this afternoon, so back to soggy afternoon, I think. Anyway, I'm behind on cutting the grass, and it's too wet to do now, so I suspect I'm going to be further behind when I get a chance. And Jack, what are you up to?
Well, we're finishing off the last of the corn that I picked yesterday. We're going to do some stuff with it today, put it away. And I am getting ready for a meeting where the hiking club I belong to has a hike across Maryland that it does every year. And I'm part of the organizing committee for that. I take care of communications and logistics, sort of interrelated stuff there. So I got to plan my stuff this time. But that's the scoop for today. By the way, Bob, next time you get some big rain coming, why don't you vent it up this direction? I need it up here in northern Maryland. I don't know what it is this summer, but we're way below what we should be in our area. To the north and to the south of us, we've gotten more. But right here, it's like the clouds divide. So my pond is down. Didn't hurt the growth of the garden too much, but it's been behind a little bit. Back to you. Let you pick up some more. Katie, 4IZ.
All right, Jack. Well, I'd send you the rain if I knew how. And certainly we have been dry up until yesterday. But we certainly started getting rain, and there's several days of predicted rain ahead of us. So we may get caught up. We'll see. Thanks for the check-in, Jack, and we'll look for you down the log. That's Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack is in Parkton, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf off November it is. Come on back. What's up, Jerry?
It's N2ZGN. Not very much, Bob. We started out sunny. We still got some sun coming through, but we got clouds coming in. Supposed to have rain around 1 o'clock, possible thunderstorms. We've only had 3.38 inches of liquid gold this month. But starting Thursday, we're going to have 5 straight days of sunny weather, 80 and above. Over.
All right, Jerry. Well, you're sounding pretty good. I haven't quite figured out whether the band is long or short. The guy before you was 177 miles, and he was pretty readable. And you're out there at 544, and you're readable. So it is sort of all distances, I guess. Jerry, you're sounding good. I hope you have a fine Tuesday. Anything else for that?
Nothing else. You have a great day, and we'll probably catch you tomorrow morning. And now we won't catch you tomorrow morning. And Tuesday again, 7-3.
But you will catch me next Monday morning, so take care. That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York. Check-in number 17. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Lima, India.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Lima, India it is. And come on back, Bob. Over.
Yeah, QSL, got a great copy on you up here in the Dayton area this morning. Good, strong signals. Just sitting out here in the shack copying the traffic and knocking the dust off of some of the equipment. Weather is perfect here, nice and cool, clear. Probably will warm up a little bit later today, but good day to be retired.
Yep, I'm expecting 83 to 85 today. Not too hot, but certainly in the category of warm. And gosh, Bob, we spoke last in June of 22, so good to hear from you again. What you got for Ned? Anything else?
No, nothing really. Just, like I said, just out here copying the traffic this morning, and actually got out here early. That's why we caught it today.
All right, Bob. Well, you are checked in, number 18, and I'll look for you again in something less than 13 months. Take care. That's Whiskey Delta 8, India, Lima, India. Bob is out of Beaver Creek, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Anyone else? Over.
Kilo Juliet 4 Whiskey Lima Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Tango Juliet.
Kilo Juliet 4 Whiskey Lima Foxtrot.
All right, I added a Kilo Juliet, Alpha Tango Juliet, and Kilo Juliet 4, which might be a repeat of the second one. First up, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Morning, Dave.
Morning, Bob. And everybody with ECARS this morning. Pretty decent morning here this morning in southern West Virginia. It's a little overcast, but we're expecting rain today. I think we got about a 9% chance of rain and high of about 79 degrees. So it's going to be just about a duplicate of yesterday, it looks like.
Well, I'm looking ahead, and I'm supposed to have a high of 79. It's either tomorrow or the day after, which will be a pleasant day out there. But today I'm supposed to be in the mid-80s. David, you got anything else for Ned? You're number 19 on the check-in list.
No, that's all this morning, Bob. We'll try to check in with you next week. Have a good week.
You as well. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, David, out of Lincoln, West Virginia. Next up was Kilo Juliet. Give me the whole call sign. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Tango Juliet Dodge, New Jersey.
Normal CCH.
All right, didn't quite get all of that. Tango Juliet, I picked up. Could you give me that call sign again? Over.
Kilo Juliet 4 Whiskey Lima Foxtrot.
I need you to give me that again. Call sign, please. Over.
Juliet 4, Whiskey Lima.
I think I stepped on you that time. Tango Juliet, give me your call sign twice, slowly, phonetically. Over.
KD2 OTJ, Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Tango Juliet.
All right, I think I might have gotten that time. Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Tango Juliet it is. Come on back. Over.
Thank you very much. I'm just skating this morning, listening to Florida. My son lives in Florida in Clearwater area, and looking out for what zones are evacuating. Over. Back to you.
All right, maybe I didn't get that call right. I copied Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Tango Juliet. Was that correct?
Yes, sir. I'm Don from New Jersey, Clinton, Hunterdon County.
All right, Don, that shows you out of Lebanon, New Jersey. And you said, where are you in Florida? Over.
No, how about I'm checking out today. My son lives in Clearwater, Florida, and, they're going to be right near the hurricane when it lands. So I'm just checking out, what zones they're evacuating. Over.
All right, yep. Are they telling them to evacuate? Over.
They're in Zone B, so they're starting with Zone A, I believe, at this point.
All right. It sounds like a prudent planning on their part. Anyway, I've got you checked in, sir. It's number 20. I'm very glad to meet you. My name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. Anything else, Don?
November 4... HCI, no. Bob, thanks. I just wrote it down. I'm here with a little bit of static, so. But hey, not a whole heck of a lot. I work all the time, and today I have off, kind of, sort of. So I hit the radio, just trying to see what contacts I can make and listen to. But other than that, this is Don from New Jersey. Have a great day.
You as well. We'll look for you down the log, Don. That was Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Tango Juliet. Don out of Lebanon, New Jersey. Next up, Kilo Juliet 4. Come back. Over.
This is Kilo Juliet 4, Whiskey Lima Foxtrot.
Kilo Juliet 4, very, very weak. Did not copy the suffix. Try again. Over.
Whiskey Lima Foxtrot.
Was that Whiskey Lima Foxtrot? Over.
Affirmative.
Don't think we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
Name here is Bill. My normal QTH is Atlanta, Georgia. Currently, I'm operating from Rocky Mount, North Carolina.
All right. Understand the name is Bill, and you are out of Marietta, Georgia, and you are where in North Carolina? Over.
Rocky Mount.
Rocky Mount, North Carolina. Are you passing through or staying somewhere there? Over.
Visiting with my parents.
All right, Bill. Well, it's a really weak connection, but I thank you for checking in. You're number 21 this morning. Anything else for net? Over.
Nothing else for net.
You be safe, and we'll hope to hear from you again next week. Take care. That was Kilo Juliet 4, Whiskey Lima Foxtrot Bill in Rocky Mount, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo
Kilo
2,
3,
Charlie
Romeo,
Delta
Romeo,
X-ray.
Papa.
Kilo Bravo, give me the call again. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Good morning.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. You're first on the list. Is there another station out there? Over.
Kilo 3, Romeo, Romeo, Papa.
Kilo 3, Romeo, Romeo, Papa. Well, hi, Ray, you're number 2. First up, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Morning, Don.
Top of the morning to you, sir. It's been a fine morning so far. Went out for a nice long walk. Met up with a few deer along the road or along the path that my wife and I take. Had a wonderful day today so far. It looks to be a good day all along. So fingers crossed it stays that way. And that's all I have. Thank you for checking me in. And you have yourself a wonderful day.
Don, I'm going to give it my best effort. You do as well, and I thank you for the check-in. You're number 22. That was Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Don is out of Rensselaer, New York. Next up, and much nearer home, Kilo 3, Romeo, Romeo, Papa. Come back, Ray. Over.
Well, good morning, Bob. This is K3RRP, Ray here over in Centerville, Maryland on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay. Currently 72 degrees, winds out of the north at about 8. No rain since midnight, but we got about a 75% chance of rain here this afternoon, starting around 1, they say, and we'll see what happens. You're coming in very well this morning, Bob. There should be no problem turning it over to Paul over the air this morning. Back to you. Over.
Well, that certainly sounds encouraging. I always prefer over-the-air transfers. I'm supposed to get rain, too, but it looks like the percentage is nowhere near as strong as what you're predicting. Maybe 25% chance of rain this afternoon. We'll see. Those things always seem to change a lot. And, Ray, you're sounding good. You're a little bit over S9, so let's hope we do get Paul past here over the air. Yeah, anything else for that, Ray? Over.
No, that's about all. I appreciate you letting me know how the signal's making it down there to news, and just was wondering what the news was in Newport News this morning. I'll be listening in for the rest of your shift, and of course I'll be here during Paul's shift. K3RRP, over.
All right, Ray, you just have a great day, and it's nice down here. If it doesn't rain, it'll even be nicer. We're clear, Kilo 3, Romeo, Romeo, Papa. Ray is in Centerville, Maryland, and he's maybe the nearest check-in of the day. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Echo Mobile. Over.
All right, there's both a mobile station and a station ending in uniform. Station ending in uniform, give me your call. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
All right, that was Charlie. And the mobile station, give me your call. Over.
November 1, Golf Bravo Echo.
November 1, Golf Bravo Echo Mobile. Was there anyone else? Over. Well, Mobile, you're first. November 1, Golf Bravo Echo. Come back, Ralph. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Just driving home from work. I worked the night shift last night and thought I'd pop in and say hello. Let's see, driving through probably west central Connecticut in the town of Waterbury, and looks like a mostly cloudy day today. It feels quite humid. It's going to rain. I just don't know if it's going to rain later tonight or tomorrow, but one or the other, we're going to get rain pretty soon. And other than that, like I said, coming home from work. You're about an S9 up here, but I did notice a couple of deep fades as I was driving through, and I don't know if that was the terrain or atmospheric conditions. So back to you, Bob, from N1GBE.
Ralph, you are anywhere from an S6 Plus to an S9 heavy QSB. I have no idea why. Nonetheless, you are checked in. You're number 24 this morning. You got anything else for Ned? Over.
No, I think that'll take care of it. Like I said, just wish you a good morning from N1GBE.
Good morning back to you, Ralph. Have a great Tuesday. It's November 1, Golf Bravo Echo. Ralph is mobile in and around Thomaston, Connecticut. Next up, Yankee Juliet uniform. Morning, Charlie.
Good morning, Bob. KA3YJU here at Avis, Pennsylvania. Got 69 degrees, Bob. Yeah, you're doing a 5.9 plus on your piece up here. Sounds good, Bob. Everybody else sounds good too. Anyway, I got cloudy skies with the sun shining out there. 69 degrees, and they say we're going to get a shower today and maybe tomorrow. I don't care if we get the rain. We could use that, but no thunder bumpers. Thanks, Bob, for getting me in here. You sound good. Catch you down the log. KA3YJU clear. God bless.
Take care, Charlie, and we'll look for you Monday. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie's in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, India, Foxtrot, Tango.
I got Victor Echo 3, and I thought it was India Foxtrot Echo. Is that correct?
Italy, Foxtrot, Tango. I feel terrific.
All right, let me try that again. Victor Echo 3, say again the suffix. Over.
India, Foxtrot, Tango.
India Foxtrot Tango it is. And how are you doing? Don't think we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
Yes, good morning, Net Control. Name here is Keith, Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel, located 30 miles west of the city of Toronto. Go ahead.
All right, Keith, I'll show you out of Gulf, Ontario. We had another member who was out of Gulf. I think he just moved, though. Anyway, I copy Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango, Keith, Gulf, Ontario, and my name is Bob. November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. So what's up with you in Gulf this morning? Over.
All is beautiful. A sunny day, 72 Fahrenheit. I did antenna work over the last 3 weeks, so no antenna work till the spring of next year. All is good. My grass is green. The family's good, so can't complain. All is well. You were a little late this morning, about 5557. Other than that, totally readable. Go ahead.
Yeah, but gorgeous weather. We're not near that cool, but not too bad down here. And the hurricane that's coming in on the Gulf Coast, which was originally predicted to come over us as a storm, has moved south, so we're not even going to get that. And all things are looking up. So, Keith, you got anything else for Net?
No, all is good. I have no traffic for the net. I usually check in the morning just to see what propagation is doing and check with the net controller, and I don't think we worked before, Bob, but it's a pleasure.
All right, Keith, thanks for the check-in. That's Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango, Keith out of Gulf, Ontario, and he's a new check-in for me. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey Oscar Victor Bravo.
Oscar Victor Bravo, come on back, over.
Yeah, how you doing there this morning? Yeah, not too bad up here. Temperature's about it's in the 50s right now. It's supposed to warm up. And not too. Otherwise, everything's good. Back to you.
All right, and Oscar, I have 20647 is your ECARS number, QSL.
That's Roger.
All right, well, you're number 27 this morning, Oscar, and I guess the last time we spoke was, maybe a week or so ago. What's going on up there in Tonawanda?
Not too much today. I built myself a homemade bike, electric bicycle. It's got an 48-volt electric motor on it. I've been working on that thing, trying to get the bugs out of it.
All right, sir. Well, thank you for the check-in, and I'll certainly be looking for you next week when I get back to the microphone. Till then, have a great end of the week, Oscar. That's Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Oscar is in Tonawanda, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha, India Mobile.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha, India Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, India something mobile. Give me that call again. Over.
Yeah, okay. Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha, India, IAI Mobile. Name is Chris, 308 on the roster. Over.
All right, I did not get that. What did you say your ECARS number was? Over.
Oh, yeah, it's 30870.
308 what?
70, QSL.
I need you to slow it down. I'm having trouble copying. 308 something. Over.
30870. 30870. QSL.
30870, Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha, India. Good morning, Chris. Over.
Good morning, QSL. It's a good signal here from the mobile, but maybe I'm not getting out as much. I got you 57 here in Maryland, here in Odenton. It's raining and light rains here today, and I got 72 degrees here in the truck. Back to net control, KB3IAI.
All right, Chris, I understand you're mobile, and where are you relative to the hometown of Gambrills? Over.
Roger, I'm about 2 miles from Gambrills at the moment. I'm in Odenton, Maryland. QSL?
QSL, I thank you for the check-in, and you are number 28 on our check-in list. You got anything else for Ned?
Nothing else today. Thanks for taking my check-in, and I hope you pick up a few more there. KB3IAI.
All right, Chris, thank you. That was Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha, India. Chris out of Gambrills, Maryland, and East Mobile. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha, Zulu.
Wally, come on back. How's that storm track treating you? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Yeah, ready to take a look at the track here this morning. I haven't actually done that, but I'd assume that it's probably moving this way. Now looking forward to it. I'm trying to find somebody to help me lower my head speed. Good morning from Inverness, Florida, where it's currently mostly clear. 79 degrees going up into the mid-90s. And we have no wind as of yet. We had a rainstorm last night overnight, produced about 1 inch of rain. That was a bit unexpected, just popped up all of a sudden about the time that we were getting ready to go to bed. ECARS number 4001, back to you, Bob, N4HCI, WA4ZAZ.
Well, Wally, I think the track is maybe a little bit farther north, or maybe it's just because it's a day later and the cone of uncertainty is narrower. But compared to yesterday, it looks like it's slightly north. Hope that works to your benefit and not to your detriment. Certainly, it's putting enough curve in that prediction. It's coming out down in southern North Carolina, so I'm not anywhere near its cone. That makes me happy. Anything else for Net this morning?
No, nothing else. Yeah, hopefully the track is due north. If it is, then it'll impact the coast of Florida along that. And they originally were forecasting, but that means that it hit someplace up in Louisiana or Arkansas or even Texas. So we're crossing the fingers and hoping that we don't have as strong a storm as they originally predicted. But be watching it closely today, Bob. Take care. Have a good day up your way, and yeah, you're not going to have to worry about any of the storm coming your way. It looks like at all. So I'll have to talk to my kids about. They're both in North Carolina. N4HCI, WA4, ZAZ, 73, Bob. Have a good day.
73, Wally. Good to hear from you. We'll be listening closely next Monday, see if you're back on the air. At Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey Mike Juliet, Marine Mobile.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey Mike Juliet, Marine Mobile.
November Delta 4, give me that call sign again, over. November Delta 4, come back, over. All right, nothing heard. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey Mike Juliet, Marine Mobile.
Whiskey Mike Juliet, come back, over.
Good morning, Bob. This is Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey Mike Juliet. We are Marine Mobile. We are in Lake Huron, near Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. How copy?
Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey Mike Juliet. Understand, Bill, you're in North Kingston, Rhode Island, but mobile. Very weak signal. How copy me? Over.
5x8, Bob. 5x8. We are near Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario.
Oh, you're in Ontario. All right. Where in Ontario? Over.
Sault Ste. Marie. Up near where the Lake Superior starts. Sault Ste. Marie.
All right. Marine Mobile, several times over the last few years. Are you Marine Mobile? Over.
Roger, roger.
And I think we lost Bill. That was Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey Whiskey Mike Juliet, Bill out of North Kingston, Rhode Island, but I think he's Marine Mobile up in Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
This is Kilowatt Charlie. Alpha Quebec Mobile.
X-Ray Delta, give me that call again.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta, KC8QXD. Copy?
Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta, and I think you said mobile. Is there anyone else out there? Over.
November Delta 4, Bravo Tango.
November Delta 4 Fox Tango. All right, first up, Kilowatt Charlie 8, let me try that again. Quebec X-Ray Delta Mobile, come back. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Don't feel bad because when they gave me that call, I didn't quite get it either. It's the biggest tongue twister ever, I'll tell you that. But you got it right. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta, or KC8QXD, as in Delta Airlines. My name is Terry Tango, or my friends call me Terry. Tango Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, and I am mobile around Columbus, Ohio. How are you? How copy?
All right, I show you as Andy from a previous check-in back 2 years. You say the name is Terry. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, Terry. For as long as I've known myself, and I'm 67 years old now, everybody called me Terry. Tango Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, and the call has always been the same. Never changed it. Do not have a vanity. Is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta. So you might have wrote it down incorrectly. Over.
And you're in New Albany, Ohio, is that right?
Yes, sir, that is correct. We're getting warm. Now, QRZ would say Pascal, P-A-S-C-H-A-L, but almost nobody could go past the H in Pascal. Over.
All right, so now I'm getting more confused. You go by what name? Over.
I go by Terry. My friends call me Terry. Tango Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee.
Terry it is, and I've logged you in as Terry, and I thank you very much for clarifying that. And anything else for Net this morning, Terry? Over.
Oh, no, I just want to thank you guys for picking me up. You're very gracious. You're 519 plus coming into Columbus this morning. Want to say good morning to the rest of the guys that has checked in and the guys that are sitting by waiting to check in. You know, you got a good copy coming this way. Don't have very much in the line of traffic. Just wanted to check in for the numbers. Thanks for picking me up. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta, Columbus, Ohio Mobile. Roger?
Roger all, Terry, and I thank you for the new check-in. I'll be back at the microphone on Monday. Hope to hear from you again. It's Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta. Terry is in New Albany, Ohio. Next up, November Delta Foxtrot. Correction, November Delta 4 Foxtrot Tango, I think. If not, give me a correction to the call. Over. November Delta 4, come back. Over.
Bob, if you can hear this, November Delta 4, Bravo Tango. Over.
November Delta 4 Bravo Tango, come on back. Over.
Good morning, this is Dan, Delta Alpha November. Remember number 4920, 4960. I want to try to check in and say good morning. I'm starting to get a lot of QRN signal. Over.
All right, Dan, pretty weak signal coming in up here from Bradenton, but I got everything you gave me there. November Delta 4 Bravo Tango and 4920. You going to get much rain as a result of Idalia? Over.
Well, we got to see on these things. Tell us it's on the way. They're keeping a close watch on the track. It's going to go by and pull the tropical storm wind as long as the storm doesn't move any closer into the coast on us. So we needed rain. We're supposed to get that. We'll get some wind. And we'll see if it surfs on by without turning in all over.
All right, Dan. We'll certainly some heavy QSB out there. But you're checked in. You are number 32, and I thank you for your patience helping me get the call sign right. Take care. That's November Delta 4, Bravo Tango. Dan is in Bradenton, Florida, 4920 on the ECARS roster. And check-in number 32 this morning. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We got about 5 more minutes. Any station, call now. Over.
November 3, Juliet, Quebec, Juliet.
November 3, Juliet something. Give me the call again. Over.
November 3, Juliet, Quebec, Juliet.
November 3, Quebec, Juliet. Over.
JQJ.
Juliet, Quebec, Juliet. All right. Well, come on back. How are you doing, Stuart?
Reasonably well. No major complaints. And you're sounding well.
Well, I guess that's a good way to state it. No major complaints. Always can complain about something, but nothing significant. All right, Stuart, I think we last spoke years ago, back in 2016, so good to hear from you again. My name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, in the QTH Newport News, Virginia. You got anything else for Ned? Over.
No, I think that'll do it. I just wanted to check in and say hello. Good morning, God bless, and take care of yourself.
I'll do my best. You as well, and we'll look for you, I hope, in something less than 7 years again. Take care. It's November 3, Juliet, Quebec, Juliet. Stuart is in Effort, Pennsylvania. Or is that old Zionsville, Pennsylvania? My mistake. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Call-in station. Give me that again. Over.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike it is. Come back, Frank. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Frank. Man, I can't even remember my own call. Foxtrot, Whiskey. Whoa, man. I guess I got up too early. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Yeah, okay. Temperature 71. I got you like 5 by 7. And my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
QSL 21219er and Toms River, New Jersey. Frank, good to hear from you again. I think we last spoke in February. And let's see, I guess that's about it. You got anything else for Ned?
No, that's it. That's just, I got to get some coffee. I can't function yet. Have a good one. Thanks for picking me up again. 73.
I am always glad to pick you up, and my coffee's getting cold, so I've got about 3 more minutes before I can go get that refreshed. That was Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank is in Toms River, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike it is. Come on back. Over.
Good morning, Vic. How you doing today?
Well, this is Bob, but I'm doing well, Joe. And how's everything up there in Cummington? Over.
Sorry about that. You sound a little bit like Vic. It must be me, though. So, yeah, it's overcast, foggy, no wind. What was it? We got 64 now and 95% humidity. Going to 75, they say. Over.
Well, I'm going to do a little better than that. I'm mid-80s, I think. And I have been told by a number of people that Vic and I sound similar. We don't think so, but both of us have been told we sound like the other, so who knows? Joe, you're sounding great. You're number 35 on the check-in list. Anything else?
No, that's it. No traffic for the net. Just watching the weather like everybody else. So 7-3, Bob, and have a great day, everyone on the net. Thanks for your service. KC1 Mike Tango Mike is clear.
Joe, have a great day. That's Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Joe is in Cummington, Mass. And we're looking for Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Are you there, Paul? Come back.
Yeah, I'm here, Bob. Good morning. This is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf. Sounded like you're having a pretty good hour there, Bob. And I'm hearing you just fine. And what do you got going on for today, Bob? Over.
Yep, was a pretty good shift. Total count 36, 5 mobiles, one of those was relayed in. And Paul, I hope you have an equally good shift. To those listening to us, we're changing net controllers. Your new net control is Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Take it away, Paul.
Okay, Bob, real good. Thanks for doing the first hour. And good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Starting the second hour. Net control for this hour will be Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3PG. Just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control, and we will give precedence to mobile, portable, or QRP. So if you're any of those things, please let the net control station know. And with that, we'll start off and see if we hear any mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Call now. Okay, nothing heard. We'll take regular check-ins. Regular check-ins for ECARS. This is ECARS, the second hour today. And net control is Kilowatt 3. K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear? Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
One X-ray. I think that's Joe. NA1X. Is that you?
That's me. Good morning, Paul. Good to hear you this morning. You're sounding great. You're about a 5x9 over here in Agawam, Massachusetts. The call is NA1X. The name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I got an ECARS number of 10099, and we've got 65 degrees. Over to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Joe. Real good. Yep, it's kind of cool here, too. We got 72 going to 80, and we had a nice kind of cloudy, overcast day yesterday. So you got any plans for today, Joe? Over?
Just a little bit of work around the house. I've got a mailbox that needs some letters. I'm going to do some stenciling, and instead of those silly things you stick on that never stay, I'll get that done, and I got to mow the backyard and just keep busy a little bit. Over?
Yeah, okay. Where do you get the stencils done? Do you cut your own stencil?
No, I'm going to go to Hobby Lobby for $4. You can get all you want.
Yeah, okay. Real good. Well, that sounds like a good plan, Joe. Good to hear you. You're coming in good. Agawam, 274 miles. Have a great day, and get the numbers on the mailbox, Joe. Talk to you next time.
Okay, Paul. 7-3. Great to hear you this morning. 7-3. NA1X is clear.
Okay, clear with NA1X, and we're looking for more check-ins. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins.
K9ZU.
K9ZU. George, how you doing today?
Yeah, good morning, Paul. I did a shakedown cruise on Saturday. I didn't expect to get a mob scene. I got my usual crew to get on the horn with a friend of his, and we wound up with 8 humans and a dog on board on Saturday. It was great.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. And you got the bats and the sails and everything, George?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We were out there for about 5-6 hours and wound up going from Galesville to Bloody Point and back, and put about 20 miles under the keel.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I've been out there many times. Gale filled a Bloody Point, and I had one time I had my uncle with me, and he's an Oklahoma sailor, and he was we got hit by a thunderstorm, kind of, and he was pretty impressed with how quick the weather could change out there. George, over.
Oh yeah, I always check out the western horizon out about 200 miles if I go out. I've yet to be out there when the weather was that gnarly, though.
Yeah, well, it's I have a couple of times, and sometimes it just gets you. But I remember his name was Gordon, and I said, "Hey, Gordon, you think we ought to take a reef in the sail?" And he says, "Nah, it'll be okay." I said, "Let's reef the sail and just see what happens." And yeah, we were in like 5-foot waves and high winds for a few minutes, and it's something. And he says, "Gee, it doesn't do this in Oklahoma like this, Paul." Over.
Oh man, I've done that on San Francisco Bay, and I've been out there when it's been running 2 feet, and that's first reef, maybe second reef, and I can take the jib down to a handkerchief if I need to. But yeah, I know what you mean. You gotta plan on reefing before you set sail.
Yeah, that's for sure. You got to get it done. You can't do it when it's too late, that's for sure. Well, I'm glad you had a good day with 8 people and a dog, and maybe we'll meet you out there sometime, George. Anyway, thanks for checking in today, and I did send you my phone number, so I'm gonna be in and out for the next few weeks, but I'll be around some, so we'll see how it goes. Have a good day over in Brunswick, George. Good to hear you.
Yeah, I got your number, no problem. And yeah, it was quite the mob scene. A cockpit gets a little crowded when you got more than 4 people on a Pearson 31.
Yeah, well, that's true. Well, I've done a lot of sailing in 30-foot sloops, so I know about how big they are. And I don't ever remember having 8 people and a dog, but it sounds like a great day, George. So hey, keep it going and keep staying busy. Paint and do what you need to do, buddy.
Yeah, the dog was kind of a chuck, too. I bet he weighed 60 pounds. No problem. Paul, I'll send you later, and I'll send you... I have 2 decent pictures from the adventure, and I'll shoot them to you. K9ZU, clear.
Okay, real good. Sounds good. I'll look for them, George. Check you later. Clear with K9ZU. Let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-in.
K3 double RP.
Hey, Ray, there's somebody else I know that I can hear. K3 double RP. How you doing today, Ray?
K3PG, this is K3 double RP. Good morning, Paul, and good morning, rest of ECARS. Doing great over here in Earl's Branch. 73 degrees. Winds out of the north at about 5, and looking for some rain this afternoon. They say around 1 o'clock, but I'm not worried about it. I think we could use a little bit, but it's doing great over here. All you guys talking about sailing, I'll tell you a real quick story about that. Took my father-in-law one time out here in the Corsica River, and we were fishing, and we were anchored up, and we saw this little storm coming in from the west, coming across the bay from Annapolis, and the lightning and the wind started picking up a little bit, and I told him, I said, well, I think we ought to pick up anchor and head on back to the dock. And, well, I don't know. And I said, no, I think we ought to go. And I bent down to look underneath the console for something, and by the time I stood back up and looked around, it was raining so hard we couldn't tell where we were on the river. You couldn't see anything, couldn't see shore, nothing. And thank goodness I had a GPS unit on that boat. Anyhow, I was on with Bob earlier this morning. It sounded really good this morning, Paul. And I'll be listening in. Let you get back to it. K3 Papa Golf, K3 double RP, clear.
Yeah, okay, Ray, real good. And, yep, I'm going to see how the weather goes. So one of these days I'm going to go over and see if I can visit with Lee at the hospital. He's got Susie in the hospital over there in Annapolis, so I might go see if I can visit maybe today or tomorrow. So we'll see. I got to touch base with him a little bit. Anyway, listen along and maybe you hear something I don't hear because my antenna is still about halfway fallen over. I still haven't put the zip ties back on the pole, Ray. Hey, thanks for being there.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be listening, and if I don't hear anything, tell Lee and his wife hi for me. They're over.
Yep, sure will, Ray. And yeah, I mentioned I'd send you the train pictures from Fred. I mentioned that to you. And yeah, if you got Rowan or any of the other club people, send those around. Well, I don't know really how much that was really authentically Fred, but some of it probably was. So they were. Lee said he was just cleaning out his phone and found those and sent them to me. So that's what those are from. Okay, right along, Ray. We'll clear with K3RRP for now, and we'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-in. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Paul, check your text.
Okay. Oh yeah, I got him. Good. Yep, I see the dog, and yep, that's good on the person 31. That looking good, George. Thanks for that. And we'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS.
K9ZU clear.
Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Net control this hour is Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. What's your call sign?
Could you copy November 4, November Romeo Yankee?
November 4, November Romeo Yankee, N4 NRY, N4 November Romeo Yankee, and that looks like Mike in Jacksonville, North Carolina. How you doing today, Mike? N4 NRY K3PG, over.
K3EJ N4NRY. Thanks for letting me come in. I've got an old radio here, a Kenwood 940, and you're the first contact on it. So I know the radio's working, so thanks for coming back to my call, over.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Yeah, I think you said it was a Kenwood TS940. It sounds good. And I'll give you a signal report if you talk a little more. What kind of antenna you got it on, Mike? And the new radio is sounding good. N4NRY K3PG, over.
Yeah, thanks a lot. It's a long wire at about 50 feet up in the air with a 9-to-1 balance, so the long wires work pretty good. I guess if I'm working you up there in, are you up in New York, over?
No, I'm in Maryland, Mike. I'm showing that it's 306 miles between our locations. I'm in Maryland. I'm on the eastern shore of Maryland, and my name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima, and my call is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3PG, N4NRY with the long wire, and you're sounding good. You're coming in about a 6. You're about a 6 with some QSB, Mike. So anything else for the net, over?
No, Roger, Paul. Thank you. K3 Papa Golf from N4NRY. Thanks for coming back to my call. We'll just sit here and monitor, over.
Yeah, okay. It sounds good. Yep, that time you were about a 5, but pretty good copyable, and that's a fairly good signal for barefoot, Mike. So ride along with us. N4NRY K3PG. We're clear with you, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear for ECARS, call now.
November 1. Foxtrot. November.
Okay, I got 2 N1s, and I didn't hear either one of them. Was Fox Golf November one of them?
QSL.
Yeah, okay, we'll take you first, Leroy. N1 FGN, Fox Golf November, Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. How you doing today, Leroy, over?
Well, I got up late this morning. I couldn't get to sleep last night, so I overslept this morning. And we had 71 degrees over, and we have a nice sunny day out there, Paul, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, we got, looks like overcast, and again today, but it's cool. We got 72 degrees, and our high yesterday was only in the 70s, so we had a cool and cloudy day a little bit yesterday, Leroy. So, yep, we'll get up and get going, and radio sounds good today. So what else are you going to do today, Leroy, over?
Well, I'll find something to do, Paul. I'm not sure what it's going to be, but I should cut the grass. It's getting pretty tall again. And you're about a 5x7 at the moment, Paul, over.
Yeah, okay, Leroy. I'm seeing about a 5 on you. But thanks for the report, Leroy. You're coming in good. So that's good, and I had another N1, I think, out there, so we'll see if we can pick him up. Thanks for checking in, Leroy. Good to hear you today. N1 FGN K3PG 73, Leroy. Okay, I think there was another November 1 or another N1 out there. Let me have your full call, please, over. Maybe not. I thought I heard 2 N1s. We'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Alpha Kilo. Okay, I thought I was another one. N1 Kilo Alpha Kilo, and that looks like Alan in Bradford, New Hampshire. 359 miles, and let's see if I can. I got you on here a bunch of times, Alan. So, how are you doing today? N1 KAK K3PG. Over.
Hello, Paul. I'm doing okay. Sitting here with the radio in the background, doing work, and figured I'd check in this morning here. Stands different than it was yesterday, so good to hear you. We moved across town over the past year. We were off the air for about a year and a half, and same town, just moved to a new location, a little bit of height. Went from about 300 feet elevation to about 1,300. So we're still experimenting. Only got one antenna up right now, which is just a 43-foot vertical, but doing good. ECAR 10067, no other traffic.
Okay, 10067 with the 43-foot vertical, and yep, 43-foot vertical is working pretty good, Alan. So I didn't catch the rig. How much power are you running? How much power are you running into the antenna? Over.
We're running. Let me see. On peaks, we're running just a little over a kilowatt. Running we got one of those Ameritron 1306s. So it's showing just, I'm looking at the digital display at peaks on the HF Auto Tuner. It's saying just over a kilowatt, maybe 1,050.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, sounding good, and I'm seeing high readings on the S meter between a 7 and a 9, so that's pretty good for the 43-foot vertical, Alan. And let's see, I probably worked you once from this location back probably just last week, but then before that it was a year, and before that it was back in 2020. So I'm glad you got moved, and I think the antenna's working good, Alan. So hopefully we'll hear you more regularly on ECARS. So ride along with us, run the radio in the background, do some work, pay those bills, buddy. Thanks for being there, Alan. Over.
Roger there, 73. Yeah, with time we'll get our dipoles back up in the air, and it'll be a little bit different. But this was an antenna I picked up used. Was going to experiment with it at the other place, never got around to it. But now it will be. It's going to be out there, and we'll get dipoles. 73 lets you pick up more. N1KAK.
Yeah, okay, Alan, real good. Yep, the wires may work better for regional nets like ECARS, but for working into Australia and stuff, the 43-foot vertical will probably be better, and it's working, so I'm hearing you pretty good. So thanks for being there. Thanks for being the regular check-in over the last couple of years, and we'll hear you a little more often at the new location, and give us a call whenever you want to. N1KAK K3PG 73, Alan.
73.
Okay, let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-in.
November 2, Uniform Delta Whiskey.
November 2, Uniform Delta something. Let's see if I can find that. November 2, Uniform Delta, and let's see if I can find that. That might be, well, I have no idea, so I need the last letter of your call. November 2, Uniform Delta, question mark. Good morning.
Good morning. Last letter is Delta.
November 2 Uniform Delta Whiskey. Whiskey's the last letter. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Sometimes you need coffee. N2 UDW. Okay, Wendell, I got you Miller Place, New York. I don't know if I've worked you before, so give me a little rundown on where you are. I got 208 miles, Miller Place, New York. So let me know how you're doing up there. N2 UDW K3 PG. Over.
Yeah, okay, fine business there. My home QTH is a couple of miles east of Port Jefferson, New York, on the Long Island Sound. I heard people talking about sailing, and I had the opportunity to run a bug-eye catch that was built in Solomon's Islands in Maryland. I think you're from Maryland. Over.
Yeah, okay, Wendland. Well, let me know what you're running up there. You're not quite Q5, but I'm hearing you pretty good. You're about a 3 on the meter on that last transmission. So let me know what your equipment is. And I think you said your home was a couple of miles away from or where you were is a couple of miles away from your address, I think, on Long Island Sound. I think that's what you said. N2 UDW K3 PG. What are you running, Wendell?
Yeah, I'm running an ICOM 7300. It's a new radio to me. I'm trying to figure it out with an 8010 off-center fed dipole. Over.
Yeah, okay. On the OCF, that's kind of what I'm running here. I'm running a off-center fed dipole wire here that's kind of fallen down halfway, but that's what I'm running here. And good on the 7300, and I think you said that was a new radio, so the audio sounds good. And how high up is your wire? How high up is your wire there, Wendland? Over.
The wire's up about 40 feet, and after some experimentation, it's been doing well, except on the 80 meter band, when I hit 3.9 and above the 4, the SWR just goes off scale. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's you gotta play with them a little bit with the antenna tuner or something. I use an antenna tuner on mine. I have an old Dentron antenna tuner, and I have a 4-to-1 balun coax into the shack, and mine's about 150 feet. Mine's about 150 feet. It's not really tuned for anything in particular. It's 50 feet of wire on one side and 100 feet of wire on the other side. So it's not real scientific, but it works fairly good for 40 on and mine's only up 30 feet, and the ends are lower. The ends are tied onto bushes in my yard. So you may have unless you want to work on that part of 80 meters a lot, I wouldn't worry about it a whole lot. And if you do, you could figure out if you need to make it a little longer or shorter. But I don't ever play those games. I just put them up and use the antenna tuner and hope for the best. Wendland, over.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'm getting in your camp on that, The only thing that I can figure that might be wrong is the angle of incidence running up to the balun. It's a 45-degree angle, and I noticed on the information I got with the antenna that they said that they want a 180 straight down. Over.
Yeah, well, it may, all that stuff can make a difference. So You can try, if you have an easy way to move it a little bit, you might try it if you think it might be better. But it's working, and for 100 watts, I think it's working okay. And the audio sounds good on the 7300 one. So let's see. I don't think I've worked you before. So first time contact for me. So I hope I hear you on ECARS some more, Wendland. Thanks for checking in today. N2 UDW, Miller Place, New York, 208 miles, K3, Papa Golf. Thanks, Wendland.
Okay, thank you very much for taking me in, and you were a 5-7 here. N2 UDW listening. Over.
Okay, real good. N2 UDW. I'll give you a 5x5, but there's QSB on it, so but not bad, and it's working, I think, the way it's supposed to there. So we'll clear with UDW, and we'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG, looking for check-in.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee.
Uniform Echo, Mobile.
Oh, I got Juliet Yankee and I got an Echo Mobile. Let's take the Mobile first. Echo Mobile, your full call, please.
Thank you. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Uniform Echo, northbound on Interstate 81 in Bristol, Virginia. The temperature is 70 degrees. Overcast skies. It's going to rain this afternoon. My ticket to ride is 4188, and the name is Dick. Delta India Charlie Kilo, QSL.
Yeah, real good, Dick. Good mobile signal. I saw as much as 7 on the meter, Rick, so that's good. So let me know what you're running on 81 there, and how's the traffic on 81 today? Is it raining yet? KA4CUE, K3 PG.
No, sir, it's not raining yet. Traffic is light at the moment. Lots of spaces between the cars, thank goodness. No, it is not raining, but this afternoon I think it's going to come. Thank you for picking me up, as usual. Thank you for the flowers. You have a great station also. KA4CUE, 73s, enjoy your day.
Okay, Dick, real good. Sounding good. Good mobile signal out of you today. So Bristol, Virginia, mobile, nice strong 5x7 mobile signal. Sounds good. And thanks for being a regular check-in. I got you in the logbook going back a few years, going back to 2019. So thanks for riding along with us today, Dick. KA4CUE, Mobile, K3 PG. And now we're looking for JY Station. JY Station, your full call?
Good morning, Paul. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got a gray, overcast day, 71 degrees, expecting rain a little bit better. I had quite a bit of rain yesterday. But it's going to be a good day. It's not going to be too bad, but they're calling for maybe some periods of nasty downpours in some areas. You're about a 55 this morning, not nearly like I normally hear you, but you're Q5. The band's pretty quiet here, so you sounded pretty good. Ticket number 40044. Have a super day, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Okay, Glenn, real good. Yeah, nice, strong, solid signal today out of you. 226 miles. I think I got propagation down there to that part of your state because the mobile was coming in good, and you're even stronger. I'm seeing 5.9 on your signal. So, and my antenna is halfway down, so some of it's probably even on the ground. But thanks for checking in, Glenn. You have a good day down there, and we'll catch you next time. Okay, buddy?
Okay, 7-3. Have a good day.
Okay, clear with AB4JY. Good signal out of Bedford, and this is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, I got GLT, I got Gary in Ephrata, and I got YQA next. So N3 GLT, Gary, how you doing today?
Good morning. Yep, it is N3 GLT from Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, and running about 800 watts, more like 700 watts, and using the Hustler 6B TV vertical. And the Flex is doing its job, so we're all happy here. And how's my audio? Over.
Yeah, audio sounds good. You've been playing with it any? It sounds good on my one ear that still works, Gary. Over.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I'll take that one ear. And, yeah, I just put the INRAD 629 back in line again, and I wanted to make sure I had the settings close, and I guess I do. So thank you for that audio report. And we're overcast, and we're expecting some drizzle today, but we're looking into the weather for next week. We're going to go back into the 90s in this neck of the woods, so summer just won't let go yet. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, well, that's okay. I don't really mind, but I do like fall. Fall's my favorite season, so it's starting to feel like it's coming for sure. I was riding by the corn yesterday, coming back from the next town where I go to the gym, and some of the corn and sunflowers are really starting to brown out for the season, so it's coming, that's for sure. And yeah, I think you said INRAD 629. I'm used to INRAD being filters, but that must be the microphone, Gary. Over.
Roger that. It is the microphone, and it is one that's recommended for the Flex. And I've been using it for some time and enjoying it, so I'm glad that the audio is where it should be. Good morning to you. Good morning to everyone who can hear my voice. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
Okay, Gary, real good. Sounds great, and thanks for checking in with us on ECARS again today. And we'll say good morning to you and pick up the next station, which is K3YQA, and that looks like Bill in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. K3YQA, K3 Papa Golf. Over.
Hey, Paul, good morning to you and the rest of the net, K3YQA. Boy, it seems QSB is pretty nasty here this morning. You were running as strong as an S9, and now you're down to about an S5. Still Q5, no problem. 30760 is the number. I'll keep it short based on the signal and the band conditions, but 67 degrees, a little overcast this morning, but supposed to brighten up here as the day goes on. So, Paul, always nice to say hello. Just wanted to jump in this morning and fill in my quota here today, so nice to check in when I can. All the best, my friend, to you and your family. K3PG, K3YQA.
Okay, real good, Bill. Thanks for being there. Thanks for checking in. Pretty good signal. A lot of times it was 5 by 7, but it's down to a 3 too. So, or down to a 3 also. So I'll give you a 5 by 7, at least at the top of the QSB anyway, Bill. So it's sounding good. And you got anything else for the net, or anything else on your calendar today, Bill? Over.
Yeah, we're good, Paul. We're good. Got to replace some coax on one of my VHF, UHF antennas, but I've got it there. Probably take, once I get started, I'll have it done in 30 minutes. Not a big deal. Put on some 213, RG213, and get rid of some of the smaller coaxes, brand new stuff, so should help out. Should be good for the winter, that's for sure. All the best, Paul. Always nice to say hello. K3PG, K3YQA.
Yeah, real good, Bill. Yeah, well, I'll tell you, the bigger coax makes a difference on VHF and UHF, that's for sure, especially if you got more than a couple of feet. So good luck getting that done. I had to replace 2 coaxes in the last couple of weeks due to people trimming hedges around the house with the power hedge trimmers, and boy, they cut right through coax. So I spliced one and replaced one. So probably I should replace the splice one, but we'll see how it does. Anyway, good luck with yours, Bill. We'll catch you next time. K3YQA, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. We're clear with you and saying 73s.
73s, Paul. All the best.
And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, I got Kilowatt something, Nancy Hotel. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you. You're running 57 to 58 with QSB, by golly. What can you do, huh? The name is Mike, and we're located in Arcade, New York, near Buffalo. And the call is Kilowatt to E. Edward and Nancy H. Hotel, and you're running a 7 to an 8 with QSB.
Okay, real good. Real good. Let me see if I can, I messed up my logbook. Let's see if I can get it going here. Okay, Mike, Arcade, New York, I got. And I don't think I've ever worked you before, so I got a pretty good copy on you. Let me know what you're running up there. You're 270 miles away. K2ENH, K3 Papa Golf. Back to you, Mike.
Roger, K3 Papa Golf, K2ENH. We're running a 10-tack here, only 7, and we have an old Alpha 86. Actually, I bought it in 1987. That's the term 86. And for the tender here, we're using a 135 off center fit dipole. That's the scoop. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good, Mike. Good on the Alpha 86. I'm using an old Alpha 78 here that I've had for a number of years, and keeping it going along. It might have a bad tube in it, but it's or a weak tube, but it's still kind of working. So, and my antenna is also an OCF. Mine's 150-foot OCF, but it's kind of fallen down, and I got it on a 30-foot or 35-foot fiberglass pole tied onto my back deck, and the ends of it are tied onto bushes in my yard, so it's not a real good installation, but that's what we're using here, and I'm copying you quite well on it, Mike, so it sounds good with the old 10-tack. I didn't hear which old 10-tack you have, so what's the 10-tack rated, over?
Oh, I'm sorry. This is a 10-tack only 7. 10-tack only 7. I had it quite a few years, sir. And you're up to about an 8 right now. Conditions are starting to improve. Thank you.
Okay, real good, Mike. Omni 7 and Alpha 86 sound great. So, yep, keep those old radios running. I've had very few 10-tech radios, but I've had a couple of the older ones. I had a Triton 4 that I liked and I used a lot for QRP with I bypassed the final amplifier and just ran it, ran the exciter part of it, and I made a lot of contacts with that on low power. I had a lot of fun with that radio, and I think that's the only 10-tech radio I've had, but I did get to go to the factory one time and got a tour of the factory when they were down there in Tennessee, and that was something to see, Mike. Anyway, thanks for being there, and yep, keep the Omni 7 running, okay?
Very, very good. Just a quick report here. I've been working on my antennas. I appreciate it, and we'll be popping in tomorrow. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, real good, Mike. We'll look for you again. And I saw up to a 9 easily, so there's QSB, but good strong signal. So keep it going. K2ENH, K3PG. Good morning, 73s, Mike.
73s, thank you.
Okay, let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. At control this hour is Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins.
Eagle Charlie 80 Delta Lima. Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Yeah, okay, I got about 3, but I only copied the EMF, so stand by the other 2. And we got EMF, and I can't remember your prefix, but I'm going to say W2 EMF. Al, how you doing today?
Yes, you got it right. It's W2 EMF, W2 Electromotive Force, and I'm doing well this morning. My ECARS number is 29015, and you must look me up on the web page, because my name is Al Alpha Lima, and I am in New Waterford, Ohio. So I guess you found that on the web page too. It's a wonderful web page. That's one of the things that I like about this net. Is the web page. Unfortunately, my computer is not working right today. I have to punch a few off the buttons to get it to come up. And I don't remember exactly how to do that right now. I've got one upstairs that's running the web page and all. But of course, that's not very much good to me down here in my basement, where it's pretty chilly down here in the basement, so I'm not going to hang around here very long. I'm going to go upstairs right now and get myself a cup of coffee, get warmed up a little bit. But you've got a nice signal in here, and I think I might be right with your name is Paul. I think it's a name. He's on the call. K3PG 073 K3PG, and I'm going upstairs and get myself a cup of coffee. I wish anybody on the frequency is 73, and including those that can't hear me. So I'm going. K3PG W2 Electromotive Force is pulling the plug and going upstairs for a cup of coffee. Out. Okay, Al, real good. Good to hear you. And yep, get a cup of coffee and warm yourself up. It's been a little chilly here for August, but I'm enjoying it. We got 72 here, and it's cooler in the shack than it's been for months, I think, Al. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Thanks for being a regular, and I'll see if I can pick up the other people that called in that last time. So we're clear with W2 EMF going to get coffee, and this is ECARS. Who else is out there? This is K3PG. Call now. Kilo Echo 2 Kilo Quebec. Kilo Echo 2 Kilo Quebec.
Okay, I heard something Kilo Quebec. I think I heard a 2 Kilo Quebec. Let's see if I can find that. I got, how about Kilo Echo 2 Kilo Quebec. Kilo Echo 2 Kilo Quebec in North Carolina. Is that you, Tom? Over.
Roger, Roger. Good morning to you and how you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I got you Leland, North Carolina. I'm not sure where that is, but I got, let's see, I got an ECARS number on you, 20999er, and I hope that's right. So I'm copying you pretty good, Tom. So let me know what you're running today, and how are you doing down there? And is that your good QTH, Leland, North Carolina, KE2KQ, K3PG, over?
Roger on the QTH. I'm running a 7300. I call 7300. I'm running it into a long wire up about 50 feet, I guess, above the ground. And hooking up nice, I got very glass out to it. It's about 40 feet from the house. So it's doing a good job. The flex is upstairs. Haven't done anything with it lately. So back to you. You are a 5 and well, QSV of course, but you are a 5 and 7.
Yeah, okay, Tom, real good. Yeah, I'm not seeing quite that much on you, but with the 7300 and the long wire, you're doing good. You're pretty Q5. I'm going to give you a 5x3, 5x4, 5x3. So it's up and down a little bit, but I got you in there with the long wire and the 7300. So let me know what other towns are close to you. I'm not quite sure where that is, Leland, North Carolina. So let me know what else is, what part of the state are you in? What part of the state are you in there, Tom? And anything else? KE2KQ, K3PG, over.
KE2KQ, this is KE2KQ. We are slightly west of Wilmington, North Carolina. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, thanks for checking in. I got you once before in the spring of 2022, so I got a little more information on you here, 7300 in long wire and ECARS number, and thanks for being with us today, Tom, and riding along. Enjoy your day down there, okay?
Roger.
Okay, 7-3, Tom, we're clear with you, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins.
November 4.
K3PG, WA3GIN.
ND4MR.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, I got MR, Delta Papa Tango, and GIN. Let's do those. Let's see, ND4, MR, that's Dave in North Wilkesboro. Dave, how you doing today? Over.
Oh, hey, good morning. It's solidly overcast, and we've had a lot of rain here lately. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC. We're solidly overcast this morning, but not a breath of air stirring. And good old amateur radio, 73 degrees. Member number is 4260, and appreciate you being net control from ND4MR.
Okay, real good, Dave. 4260 and 73 degrees. We got 72 here, overcast, so we might be in the same weather system a little bit, and so maybe go to 80. Might rain a little bit today. That's what the weather guessers are saying. Hey, thanks for being there, Dave. Anything else for the net?
Nope, that pretty much covers it. Hope the upcoming hurricane stays off the coast from ND4MR.
Okay, real good, Dave. 5x7 right then. Thanks for being there. Thanks for checking in. Okay, let's see. I think that's Tim, DPT. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Paul. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204. Friend of mine flew his light sport into Lee Airport the other day from Rehoboth, and we had lunch. Pretty neat little airplane. It's a Vans. I'm not sure what the number is, but he's got all the stuff in it that he had to go through all the hoops to get into the controlled airspace. Just thought I'd let you know. you can find something to jam in the path that does it all. K3 DPT.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, that sounds good, Tim. So tell me a little more about his plane. What color is it, and was it side by side or tandem seating, and did it have a tail over?
Yeah, no tail wheel. It's tandem, side by side, red and white. He flew out to commercial out to Idaho today and flew it across country with his son. It took him 20-some hours, I think, to get here with it. Neat little plane. He just got recognized as being a pilot for 50 years. How about that? We both started flying at the same time, and I sort of got away from it and stuck with it.
Yeah, real good, Tim. Well, that sounds good. A little RV. That's how I got my plane. I didn't quite go that far, but I went to St. Louis. I flew commercial out to St. Louis, and then I flew back. And after I checked out in it, and my only other long trip was I did fly at in 2016, thanks, something like that. Yeah, mine's side by side with a tail wheel, and depending on which rent or RV it was, it might be similar in size, or his could be bigger depending on what model. But if he's got if it was a light sport model, it's probably an RV. I want to say 14, but I'm not sure that's right. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm not up on them. But that's cool, Tim. And I don't have all the stuff you need to fly. I don't have a transponder in mine. I've got one, but it's not in the plane. So I stay low and out of the areas where you need that. Tim, over.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Boy, I tell you, you got to jump through a lot of hoops to fly into the restricted area over here because of the all the way out into D.C. Anyway, just thought I'd let you know, Paul. It was a pretty neat plane. We had a good time and caught up on a lot of old memories. K3DPT, back to you.
Okay, real good, Tim, and good to hear you today. Nice and strong from across the Chesapeake Bay, 27 miles, and it's coming in good. So let's see how we can hear Dave. Tim, thanks for being there. Thanks for checking in. Next up, WA3GIN, how you doing?
Hey, good morning. Good morning to Tim and Dave and you, Paul. I copy all of you really well. I didn't look at the S-meter because you're all coming in and said, it's another beautiful day here in the northern neck of Virginia, 74 degrees and cloudy at the moment. We had some rain yesterday, a little bit on and off. About 24, maybe 25 inches for the year, which isn't bad. I think we get 26 on the average, between 26 and 29, so we're right on where we should be, I think. Not too much going on here. Getting ready for net time at 11 o'clock. And hearing you real good, Paul. Hearing you real good. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Dave, real good. Yeah, I listened to you last week at 11, and it'll be good. I don't know what I'm going to do today. I might go see my friend K3VOX. He's got his wife in the hospital over in Annapolis. I might ride over today or tomorrow and see if I can meet up with him. And that's about all I got planned. So trying to I'm enjoying the cooler weather. It's nice not to have it be so hot, but hey, it's summertime. It's summertime in Maryland, and I like it. And I like fall even better, but I don't like cold. I like cold weather less and less. Dave, over.
Yeah, I hear you, buddy. This time of year is pretty nice. Without the humidity, it's just about as good as it can get. Well, we got another month or two of really great weather, I think. And then it'll be bundle up weather for a couple of months, and then we'll go through the routine again. So we got used to the heat this year. Us much working outside. So it did get old after a while, though. So I'm looking forward to the change. All right, well, you're sounding good. And that guy over in Annapolis sounds like he's still kicking. And as I look at the band across their pen adapter here, I can see we still have a lot of signals that really need a lot of help. There's something on 7272 that's shouldn't be allowed on radio. It's just so, what an ugly signal. All right, carry on, Paul. We'll catch you later.
Okay, Dave, real good. Good to hear you. And we'll catch you later. Maybe I'll jump in at 11. We'll see how it goes. And we'll see how many more people we can get here in the last few minutes. Let's see what time it is. It's 9:43, and we got ECARS here going. And let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG, looking for check-ins.
W3 Juliet Papa.
W3 Juliet Papa. Let's see if I got that right. Luke in Mount Airy. W3 JP, good morning.
Good morning. You got it right there. Number 30763, Mount Airy, Maryland, right above Washington, D.C., and a gloomy, hot, humid, rainy day here. About 69 degrees, climbing to 80. Let's just jump in and say hello to everybody, and you all have a good day. Get a good rest of the week there, Roger.
Yeah, okay, Luke, real good. Yeah, you're coming in good today. We've got good, fairly good local propagation anyway. So Mount Airy, 64 miles away. Let's see, Mount Airy, going out towards Frederick, I guess, and Mount Airy, Maryland. I can't remember if that's before or after Frederick. For me, I ride out and go past Frederick to go out to Brunswick and Lovettsville fairly regularly, Luke. And yep, thanks for being there. And let me know what you're running out there today. What's your power and antenna, Luke? Over.
Yeah, the weather is just a little, it's going to be quite a few thunderstorms coming up here. We're about 15 miles east of Frederick, in between Frederick and Baltimore, off Route 70, if you're familiar with that. Yeah, the weather is a little clammy today. It's not very good. It's about in the 62 going up to 80 with occasional thunderstorms all day long. So thanks for checking in. I'm just running the 7300 here on a half-wave wire dipole antenna. So it works out pretty well for 40 here in Mount Airy. Roger?
Yeah, it's sounding good. It's sounding good, Luke. So, east of Frederick. So, yep, that's how I go, right on 70, and go over to Brunswick, Lovettsville, and Harper's Ferry. That's where my family lives, in some of those places. So, it's real good. Okay, thanks for checking in, Luke. I got you in the logbook a bunch of times, and we'll catch you next time. And let's see, I'm going to see if my buddy Ray can pick it up for a few minutes while I go down the hall. That might be good. And let's see if he's around. So thanks for checking in, Luke. We'll clear with you. And K3 double RP, you still around, Ray?
73, my friend.
He must not be there. Well, we'll see who else. We'll see who else is out there. And good morning, Luke. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray. Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile. Kilo Bravo 3. Sierra Delta Lima.
Oh, I got a bunch. I got some I didn't hear. I got something November 4. I think it's ASX or something like that. Alpha Sierra X-ray ? Over.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray. Papa Sugar X-ray, over.
Papa Sugar X-ray. Okay, I got that. Dick in Wilmington, how you doing today?
Good morning, Paul. We're doing just fine down here. How about you up in the great state of Maryland, over?
Yeah, we're doing good in Maryland, over in Centerville, not too far away. I got you 343 miles to Wilmington, and you're coming in good. So how's Wilmington down there today, Dick, over?
Right now it's sunny, but by this afternoon lots of rain, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. I'm seeing 5'8", 5'9" on you right then, Dick. Let me know what you're running real good.
Yeah, sure. I'm running an off-center fed dipole with a speed point about 60 feet, multi-band off-center dipole. The rig is a K4D going through a 1010 amplifier, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. And I didn't get the amplifier, Dick. Try it again.
Yeah, I'm real happy with the K4D. I got an ICOM 7300, which I love, and I've moved that over into a field rig, so I got a little better power out in the field. And this is running through a ACOM 1010 amplifier, over.
Yeah, an ACOM 1010. Okay. Yeah, I heard you say 1010, but I didn't recognize the model number. But yeah, real good. Real good. Well, you're coming in good. I saw a 9, just barely touching a 9 on the meter there. So that's cool. And I'm running off-center fed here too, but it's not a very good installation. I've got it on a 30-foot pole, and the ends are kind of tied on the bushes in my yard, so it's not really up in the air. But that's what I'm hearing you on. That's what I'm transmitting on. And good on Wilmington. Enjoy your day down there, Dick, and thanks for being a regular check-in. I got you in the logbook a bunch of times. So anything special for you today, over?
No, nothing. I just want to remind you, don't let people cut your bushes, over.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. My wife did one, and my lawn helper did the other one. So, but I'm getting better at fixing the wires, Dick. Okay, I heard a couple of more. Let's see how many I can get. I heard 3 or 4 other people. So we're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, I got RFK and Lima Delta Bravo. Ken, WB2 RFK, good morning.
K3PG, this is Whiskey 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Good morning. Ready for rain here. I'm just cleaning up my radio room here, and I got some rosters from clubs back, to 18 and 17. So I'm trying to clean it up, and I got to tell you, Paul, finally, my son and daughter-in-law got their ham license. They're now technicians, so I set them up at 2-meter 440, and boy, they've been having a ball. They live out here in Thomasville, and they call me laughing, and I get back then I get on the net with them and that, but they're just enjoying it so much. It brings back memories.
Yeah, real good. Well, I'm glad you got them started. That's cool, Ken. So, and they live in. Let's see, you're in Archdale. So that's right down the road in Thomasville. That can't be more than 5 or 10 miles away at the most. I wouldn't think. Ken, over.
Yep, that's about right. And right now we're hitting some repeaters quite a distance away. In fact, they hit Kingston the other day, and that's out to the east quite a bit. And I was surprised that they got it, but they had to call and tell me, so I quick got on there and talked to the gentleman out there, and boy, they're rejuvenating me too, Paul.
Yeah, real good, Ken. Well, congratulations. Getting them licensed. What did they use to study for their test? Over.
Well, they're doing it right now on TV on the computer. They're getting the general class, and I got to sit down with my wife. She's having trouble with it. She should have got it back when it was fresh, but now I got to go through the tech book and the general book. A lot of changes in it, but we'll get it. We'll get it.
Yeah, real good. Well, good for you, Ken. I think that's great, and it's really good family thing, and get the kids on it a little bit. I know it's a lot of fun. I had fun getting my father-in-law, watching him get his license. He used to be a TV repair guy, so he knew some electronics. And when I was dating my wife, he got interested in ham radio. I told him a little bit about it, and then he moved to Florida, and my kids got to talk to their grandpa via ham radio quite a bit when they were little, 35 years ago, something like that. Ken, he's gone now, but I had a lot of fun with him. Went to Dayton, took my son, and all three of us went to Dayton one time, and back and forth to Florida, and lots of communications and some messages on ECARS before we had cell phones. Ken, over.
Oh yeah, I think it was nice that we had more fun. But today the kids can't live without their cell phones. But my daughter-in-law, she's Filipino, and when she gets excited, she loses her English a little bit, but she's doing great. And I just told her, just keep going, go nice and easy, and so you'll make a lot of friends.
Yeah, real good, Ken. Well, they'll get it. That's for sure. If they got the technician, they can go further. That's for sure, Ken. Hey, well, thanks for being there today, and give all the dogs a pat on the head for me, and we'll catch you next time, Ken. Over.
Okay, Paul. Yeah, we got 2 here. We had 5 here last Friday for a while. They went to the groomers. So you have a good day, my friend. K3PG WB2FK. Have a good day, my friend. Catch you further down the log.
Okay, Ken, thanks for being there. It's always good to hear you, and I always like hearing the report from Archdale. And let's go over to Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, how you doing?
Good morning, Paul, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got 68 degrees, Paul, 90% humidity, barometer steady at 29.17, no wind, no precipitation overnight, clouded overcast skies, and that's about it for the weather report, Paul. How's things over on the eastern shore? Over.
Yeah, good, Jim. Good signal too today, so it's nice. Lots of QSB, but I saw 8 and 9 near the top, so that's cool. And yep, things are good over here. We got 72 overcast going to 80. The humidity is not as high as it is where you are, though, Jim. So they keep it. They keep the humidity up over there on the clay mill, don't they?
Roger. You got to have a hot and nuggy over here, Paul. Anyway, you sound like you're busy. I'll get off here and quit clapping my kids.
If Ray's out there, K3RRP, I just want to say hello to Ray. I hope you're doing well. And Ken down in Archdale, you're sounding good as well. Back to you, Paul. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, okay, Jim, real good. I called Ray a few minutes ago. Let's see if he's back. K3RRP, you around, Ray?
Roger, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is K3RRP. Hi, back at you there, Jim.
Good morning, Ray. I'm glad to hear you. I heard you on there talking to Bob this morning as well, and I thought, well, he'll be on there with Paul, so I'll just say hello then. Anyway, Ray, you're sounding good. Back to you, Paul. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, real good. We'll see if we can get another one or two, and so let's see who else is out there. We're looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I got X-Ray Yankee and Sierra Delta Lima. There was another one I didn't quite get, but let me work these two. N1 XY. Roger, how are you today? Over.
Good morning, Paul. Good to hear you. You're not too strong, about a 4x6 this morning, but anyway, good to hear you. It's a nice sunny morning. It's about 70 degrees. They're going to be in the mid-70s later today. Over.
Okay, real good, Roger. 70 degrees, nice and sunny. Sounds good. Yeah, you're not real strong, but I'm copying you pretty good, Roger. So thanks for being there. And I'm going to work the last guy and find Vic. Thanks for being there, Roger. N1XY, K3PG73. And next up, we're looking for Sierra Delta Lima Station. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Paul. The call is Kilo Fairly 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Roger Bay City. How copy you? You're kind of weak, but you're readable. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bob, you're not real strong, but I got you in there. You're readable. So it's good to hear you, Bob. You're one of the further stations, 513 miles. So how are you doing out there? KC8, STL, K3PG, over.
K3PG, K3STL. Doing pretty good, Paul. Having a pretty good morning. Got to go to the foot doctor one more time today, so I'll be done with that. So I'm doing really good. I want to read a hand to Jim out there to play there. Hello, Jim. But, yeah, Paul, I'm doing quite well. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Bob, real good. Well, enjoy your day out there in Bay City. And I got top of the hour, Bob, so I'm going to say good morning, 73s, and I'm going to see if I can work WA4THR. WA4THR. Vic, you got a copy?
Beautiful copy, Paul. Good morning. How you doing, WA4THR?
Yeah, I'm doing good, Vic. I'm doing good, and had a pretty good hour, nice and active. Band's not bad at all today, so have fun, carry on, and I'll put my feet up and listen. Thanks, everybody, for checking in. I'm passing the net over to WA4THR. Vic, I'll take her away, Vic.
Nice signals today. Boy, the band has really been settling down lately. All those continuous solar flares seem to have moved into just steady, nice propagation. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha, Hotel Romeo, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 47, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We want to check and see if anybody has a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If so, please call.
Bravo, Mobile.
I almost hear something in there. Is there somebody calling? That might be West Coast. Who knows? All right. Well, didn't really copy anything, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been on this frequency running 7 days through Friday, 8 a.m. on
changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station. We use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn. If we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list and call back then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when we will put you right at. You do not need to be a member. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there, you'll notice the webmaster has put a link over on the right-hand column about plotting where all the ECARS members are. And while we have them nationwide, it is almost a solid blanket east of the Mississippi from Maine to Florida. It's fascinating how the coverage. Any of you guys call W84THR. I hear some modulation there, and I heard him say Vic, but I can't copy it. It's jumping up and down just a little bit. Try again. Let me see if I can hear it. Other stations listen up in case I need a relay. Try again, please.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United, Mobile.
All right, Quebec United Mobile. I got it that time. Let me see if I can figure out how that might be, who that might be. Is that K4, Quebec United?
Roger, Roger. Mike in Virginia. I have 73 degrees and it's raining.
All right, Mike. Yeah, good copy now. I must have been in a bad spot. K4 Quebec United Mobile down in Winchester, Virginia, where it's raining. Yeah, we're expecting some tonight, like 75% chance. Just a little overcast today. But come Thursday, we're looking at 4 days of beautiful weather and going up into the upper 80s next week. So it's kind of interesting, Mike. Everything going okay? Over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you. Going to the Shelby, North Carolina Hamfest this weekend. Looking forward to it. 7-3. Take care. K4QU Mobile.
All right. Well, I hope that the Hurricane Idalia keeps away from you then on the way to the Hamfest in Shelby. Is there any risk of that covering that area? Over. Well, I think he might have scooted on. Anyway, K4QU Mobile, I'll clear with him. Good copy once we got things settled out. That was Mike Mobile down in Winchester. With that, we'll start a new list. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. But anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
X-ray, Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Juliet Yankee.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mobile Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Horse, over.
Mobile.
All right, big pileup. I got KC1MR, X-Ray Yankee, Mike Alpha Delta, Electromotive Force. Who are the others?
Yeah. Juliet Yankee.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec Romeo.
Mobile, NJ2US relay.
All right, very good. We picked up additionally Juliet Yankee, Romeo Fox Kilo, Romeo Quebec Romeo, NJ2 Uniform Sierra. And who was the mobile? Mobile station, try again, please.
Your mobile is going to be Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy.
All right, I'll put him down there, and let's see if I missed anybody else.
Did you get Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Vic?
Yep, I do. Got you and RQR. Was there anybody else I missed? Lima Delta Mike. All right. Let's run with that list, and let's see if Rudy can hear me. KB3 KSB Mobile in Baltimore. Rudy, do you copy? Over.
Yes, I have no problem talking to you.
No copy, Jeff. You want to try to call him?
He's working. Rudy, it's November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I copy you just fine. Your Q5 up in Cape May. Rudy, go ahead with the transmission.
Okay, thank you. I just want to take it morning to you off down. We're going to do that. Got a big copy on the
Okay, Rudy's mobile in Baltimore sends his regards to everybody, Vic, and he's motoring along with no traffic. 30844, lifetime member. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here with the relay.
All right, I appreciate that, Jeff. Yeah, occasionally I would hear a syllable of modulation, but nothing else. And usually I copy Rudy pretty well. KB3KSB Mobile, Baltimore, 30844, relayed in by Jeff. And Jeff, I guess you're tickled that the hurricane looks like it's going to go well south of you. Over.
Yeah, it was never really a threat. We didn't see the cone of the coverage area of that hurricane was coming anywhere near us. So it never really raised any concern here on the Jersey Shore, Vic.
Well, that's good. I think South Carolina, but especially the western coast of the Florida Gulf there, looks like it might be pretty significant when it gets in there. The last plot I saw predicted 110-mile-an-hour winds at landfall. Anyway, thanks for the relay, Jeff. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yes, you bet, Vic. My pleasure, and I'll be listening here, and I'll probably be able to jump in with a bunch of relays. Thank you, NJ2US.
All right, always helpful. Thank you, sir. That's NJ2US over in Cape May. I'll clear with him. And go get Ray. Good morning, KC1MR, WA4THR.
Very good morning, KC1MR. Hi, Roger. And looks like we're going to have a nice sunny day. And how you doing there, Vic?
Oh, doing real well. Ours is not so sunny. Yesterday wasn't bad, but I think expecting rain overnight. But that may be it for the week. Maybe a little into Wednesday, but boy, it looks like really nice weather's lining up for us. I guess that low pressure zone with Idalia coming up is sucking out all the bad weather for us. I'm appreciative of that. Ray, over.
Yep. Can I put a call out to N1XY?
Sure, he's next on the list. Go ahead and pick him up.
Yeah, N1XY. Roger, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, good morning, Beantown Ray. Good to hear you. Solid 10/9 signal. It's a sunny day here, 70 degrees. The weatherman said we'll be about 81 later today. Over.
Sounds like we're going to have exactly. You take care, Roger. It's 10/9 also.
Yeah. Thank you. You hit 15 over on that one. Thank you, Ray. Have a good day.
Okay, buddy. And anyway, back to you, and thanks for your help.
Okay, good contact there, Ray. Always good to hear you. KC1MR, Beantown Ray up in Massachusetts. And Roger, you are coming in well, too. Both of you guys got nice signals. N1XY, WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger's the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. Lovely sunny day, 70 degrees. Going to be about 81 later today. And I'll be heading off to the golf course at noontime. Over.
All right. Well, have fun out there, knocking that ball around, and hope it stays on the fairway. 7-3, Roger.
Bye-bye.
All right, N1XY up in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next up, WA1MAD up in Scituate, Massachusetts. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear your voice. Good to hear everyone. I was just listening to Roger, and I guess I must have done a coda or something, because I've got a listing for him. But lots of New Englanders coming in, and it's also always good to hear Jeff down in New Jersey too. So wish everybody well. Get through this weather event, and if it gets too close, they always predict. Well, I guess the predictions are better nowadays than they used to be. Used to be a crapshoot before, but now they're pretty accurate. All right, nothing else needed here, so I'll turn it back to you. Take care, Vic. WA1MAD. Bye-bye.
All right, Mike, nice to hear you. It's been about a month. And, yeah, except, what was it, that last hurricane that hit Florida? And they were telling everybody to get out of Tallahassee, and it ended up going well south, and nobody was prepared for it. And so it's not always very accurate. But at least it looks generally accepted that it won't bother us this time. WA1MAD up in Scituate, Mass. 7-3, Mike.
7-3, Vic. Thank you.
All right, we'll clear with Mike. Next up, W2EMF in Ohio. Good morning, Al.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR. This is W2 Electromotive Point. In no order for Ohio. ECARS number 29015. And you've got a nice signal in here. Likewise, Jeff has got a nice signal in here. Of course, Jeff always has a nice signal in here because he's got such a huge antenna. I gotta get this dipole down and get something up that's a little bit better antenna than this. Either that or I got to get an amplifier. But I don't believe in conquering everything with an amplifier. I think I would rather conquer everything with a good antenna. One of these days I'll get around to that. And it reminds me of a guy that I used to pick with when we were down in, let me think, I guess we were in Pennsylvania. And this guy used to, I thought I had mentioned this before, and I apologize for boring everybody that's heard the story before. But this guy used to carry a pocket full of little wooden discs about the size of a quarter. And it was etched on this little disc. Now I'm in trouble. I can't remember what it said on it. It said, I'm coming up with it slowly here, but it said, to it. And he passed these things out to the audience. It came along with a story that you could use these things for the situation where you have to say, I'm going to get around to it one of these days. And this little token has been around to it on it. And I apologize if I've told this story before. But my memory is not as good as it used to be. So I'm prone to repeating myself a lot these days, I guess. But that's one of my famous stories. Not so famous, I guess. But that's all I'm going to bore you guys with, because I'm sure there's a bunch of guys just dying to get on here and say hello to Vic. Yesterday, we got down there just as you were about to close your shift, Vic. And the last guy that you talked to held it right up to the end. So I didn't get to say hello to you yesterday, Vic, and I apologize for that. But this morning I vowed that I would definitely get an opportunity to say hello to you. Either on your shift or after your shift. So 7-3, Vic, and we'll try extensively tomorrow to get to say hello to you. Because I always like to say hello to my friend Vic. And also WATCIN, like to pick up next. There's a couple, there's two guys that I like to say hello to on ECARS. And once in a while I will try to say hello to every net control station throughout the day. But I have to start a little bit earlier in the morning to get the early guys. And I can go through and say hello to everybody that has a shift that day. But I got to get my computer working so that I can bring up the website so I can figure out who I'm talking to. So that's the story. And that's what the sun is for you this morning. I'm on street. 7-3 to anybody that can hear me. Also 7-3 to those who can't hear me. And 7-3 to all my friends on ECARS. WA4THR, this is W2 Electro Motorsport. And we are pulling the plug and going bye-bye this morning. WA4THR, W2US.
Okay, Al, always good to hear you this morning, and you reminded me of the old saying that, there's two things that happen as you get older. You start losing your memory and, something else. I don't remember what the hell it was. Anyway, 7-3, Al, W2 EMF in New Waterford, Ohio. I'm clear with Al. Now let's get down to Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. We've got a gray day here, 72 degrees. It's going to get some rain after a while. I'm surprised it's not raining right now, according to radar, but nothing happened, so I'll go with what's happening. About a 56 signal this morning, Q5 copy, but not real strong like you usually are, but the band's kind of leveling out, kind of quiet. Ticket 40044, thanks for what you do and good to hear you. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. Yeah, good to hear you. Yeah, we had, I guess there was a little bitty rain showers coming through yesterday. Now that I remember seeing the cells march up here, but they didn't amount to much, just very light sprinkles. But I think a little bit more is expected tonight. And then I'm looking forward to clear weather. Good signal from Bedford as always. Anything else, Glenn? Over.
That'll do it. I'll stick around and listen for a while. Have a super day. Thanks again. AB4JY.
All right, 73 AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia, clear with Glenn, and let's go see what Ken's up to. WB2RFK, WA4THR. Good morning.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. Everything going great here, but cloudy, overcast, and we're supposed to get rain later on today. So, let's see what we got here. Yeah, that's about it. I'm cleaning up my radio room, and I got papers all over the place, Vic, so I'm trying to make heads or tails of some of it. Some of it is so old, I don't know why I held it.
Okay, Ken, are you at any risk with the Idalia coming up there? It looked like it was just basically going to go off the coast of South Carolina and head out to sea. Are you guys going to be okay? Over.
Well, as far as I know, they said we may get some rain and some wind out of it, but they're not expecting too much yet. Depends on which way it swings.
Yeah, that's always the risk that can change your mind, but I think you're protected by a high-pressure zone that's expected to be in our area, and keep that pushed south and out to sea with any luck. All right, WB2RFK, we'll catch Ken later. He's down in Archdale, North Carolina, and now we'll go get Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec, Romeo, which is a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning, Vic. I listen to you guys quite often during the week, but generally I'm at work, so I'm listening just on the radio, can't talk. I generally talk to the guys on the weekends. I'm up in Monroe, Michigan, just maybe 20 miles above Toledo, Ohio. We had some crazy storms through here last week that flooded us out, and we had a couple of tornadoes, but we got the antenna back up, back on the air, and, well, today I was lucky enough to have the day off, so I thought I would jump in and see what was going on here on ECARS.
Yeah, very good. And what's the name, over?
My name is Larry, and I think we had a contact jump in there.
We did. I just wanted to get that down before we turned it over. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Robert. That's the you can put me on the list. Okay, the gentleman in Monroe, Michigan. Good morning. This is Rob Kilo, Charlie 8 here. So, go ahead.
Larry, are you copying the station calling you, Sierra Delta Lima?
I wasn't listening. I'm sorry. I was sitting here, just walked back in the room drinking some coffee. Have him shoot at me again.
Yeah, give him a call, Rob.
Yes, sir, thank you. Yes, the gentleman in the room, got your call, Kilo, Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima, Rogers AC. You're 20 over 9. I want to come upstairs and come on, show up. I'll buy you coffee, huh?
Roger. You're about a 5'9" up here in Monroe, Michigan. Good morning to you.
Yes, sir. I'm in Dade City, Michigan here. Not too far away. I love Monroe. Go to the swamp every year. Haven't gone the last couple of years, but I used to love that swamp. Very good. Oh, yeah, when I took to make I'll talk to you on a K1 TSA3 radio. I'll go on the QRZ page and find KC8 FBO. You'll like what you'll see. Over.
Roger. All right. Well, gentlemen, I got to jump out of here because I do have a few things to do, but I wanted to talk on the radio a little bit here this morning. Kilo Echo 8 Romeo, Quebec Romeo, clear on your final, Vic.
Okay, very good. Larry, nice to meet you, and look forward to hearing you in here again. Nice signal from Monroe, Michigan. I used to live in Monroe, but it was Monroe, Louisiana, and I was only like 3, so a long time ago. Anyway, we'll clear with Larry, and I'll just go ahead and pick you up while we got you, Rob. KC8STL, you're sounding good, too. WA4THR.
WA4T, sir. In the good group, Charlie Gates. Here, Toledo. Good morning, Vic. Hope you're doing well. Good news, Vic. Today will be the last day for the foot doctor. Hopefully, I won't have to go anymore here for the foot doctor. Vic, you're Clyde 9. Good copy on you. Over.
Oh, very good. And glad it's the last day for you there, Rob. And anything else this morning?
Okay, no, we're all good. We're going to come on seconds. Wave a hand to NJ2US. Morning, Jeff. Very good, Vic. Well, thanks for picking me up, dude, and we'll take you down long. 73. Oh, yes. 845 by thing. 73, Vic.
All right, yeah, good signal from you today, too. S8.5, I would guess, at the very peaks. S8 most of the time. KC8STL, Bay City, Michigan, clear with you, and we'll just stay in Michigan and go get Mike. W8LDM, good morning. WA4THR. Yeah, Michigan has moved into the lead of the most check-ins from any given state this morning with 3 in a row there. But you're sounding good, Mike. Have a great week, and we'll catch you later. 7-3. All right, clear with the W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. We'll do another general call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. But do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
November Charlie Oscar India.
November 2, Zulu Golf November Mobile.
All right, Zulu Golf November Mobile, Charlie Oscar India, got you 2, and there were a couple of more in there. Who were that?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Juliet Quebec Bravo and Foxtrot Golf November. Have I missed anybody now? All right, let's get them. And right up there, N2ZGN Mobile. Good morning, Jerry, WA4THR. Zulu Golf November Mobile, you still copy, Jerry? Over.
Good morning, Vic. You dropped down a little bit. We're presently heading into Plattsburgh, 64 degrees, in rain. Have a great day down there, and to ZGN.
Yeah, that might be positional for you. You dropped down to about an S6 yourself, Jerry, but solid copy. Heading into Plattsburgh, New York. That's N2ZGN Mobile. Drive safe and watch out for rain. Over.
That's N2ZGN. I've lost QSB has got him. N2ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Take care. We'll catch you in better conditions. Solid copy here. N2ZGN Mobile up near Plattsburgh, New York. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get KC8COI in West Virginia. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. You know, every time you talk to that station in Bedford, Virginia, that brings me back to when I was just out of high school, about 17, 18 years old. I got a job at what they call the silk mill up there. That's a textile mill in Bedford. My job was to drive a forklift and deliver stuff out to the looms. Oh, I tell you what, you'd pull that cord and those doors would open, and it was so loud in there you couldn't hear yourself scream. But anyway, it was a good working experience. But anyway, I met a gentleman up there. He was a paleontologist and an archaeologist, and we used to go up in his fields after it rained around Bedford. Because Stone Age people come through the peaks of Otter there, the pass, and they'd drop all kinds of arrowheads and different Stone Age type tools, and
and he collected those. Boy, I had a beautiful quartz arrowhead I found there, and something happened to it. I broke a tip off of it, but I still got the arrowhead. Anyway, Vic, hope you have a great day, and hope everybody has a great day. It's a rainy day here in southern West Virginia, or at least it's going to. It's off and on probably. But we'll bid you 73s, and hope you have a good rest of your shift. KC8COI.
All right, Ted, yeah, you brought back a couple of memories. One of loud things when I first started working. I used to work for the county highway department, and boy, I tell you, I graduated to driving trucks pretty quick through some subterfuge and the fact that I looked older than I really was. But the truck they gave me was the worst one on the lot. It had no mufflers, had just exhaust headers came out under the hood, and it was quite loud. It's a wonder I can hear anything. The other one was about the arrowheads. Where my wife's father, our parents lived, was down in Von Orr, Tennessee, and they had the largest tree nursery in the South, and on an island, Rose Island, in the middle of the river. TVA came through and said, well, we're going to flood this because, we haven't dammed up everything yet. This one's still free running. So the Tennessee University Archaeology Department went to work out there, and they dug up so many arrowheads and artifacts on the end of the island, they created a whole wing of exhibits at the university after the fact. Now, we were married on that island, and it's now under about 50 feet of water, I think. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. 7:30, over.
Yeah, well, that's what guy I knew. His prized possession was he had found a saber-toothed tiger skull. It was small. It was not smaller than I anticipated it, but that was a pretty cool thing. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Vic, and I'll let you get on with your business, buddy. KC8COI.
7:30, Ted. KC8COI in West Virginia. We'll clear with Ted. Next one up, K2 Juliet, Quebec Bravo up in Larchmont, New York. Haven't talked to you since back in February. Al, good morning.
Good morning. Good to talk to you again. I'm portable too, actually, right now. I'm up on the shore of Lake George, taking a couple of days off and visiting my wife's relatives and all that up in this area. So we're just kind of relaxing, taking it easy, and pretending we don't need to work. Of course, that doesn't work out at all. But anyway, you guys are doing very nicely here. I'm getting a good 5, 9, 10 over on most of you. A couple of them a little noisy, but you're solid. I wonder how we're doing down there. Just put up a temporary antenna here, and I think it's doing pretty well. But good to talk to you again. And, I'm not in Larchmont today, but you got the right guy.
Yeah, well, I missed where you were, Al. Where are you located, over?
I'm sitting on the shore of Lake George, New York, and up near Glens Falls, and I'm just sitting on the eastern shore, right about at water level here.
All right, Lake George. Yeah, we get people checking in from that area. And what are you using for a rig, and what's that antenna? It's working well. You're like an S8 here, over.
Very good, thank you. It's a ICOM 7410. I'm not running the amp or anything like that. I'm running about 80 watts or so. And the antenna is a dipole. Actually, what I did was I used some Peterson power poles, and I made an antenna that covers several bands, and all I got to do is remember which ones to connect together. Right now, I've got it connected up to be a 40-meter dipole, and it's reading about a 1.2 to 1, so it couldn't be too bad.
Oh yeah, to me that's dead on. I get that kind of SWR on one of my dummy loads. So anyway, good to hear you, Al. It's working well. Nice setup, portable. I'm looking forward to doing a week of portable ops here at in about a month. So that's cool. 7-3 George. We'll see you later. 7-3 Al. I'm looking up there at the Lake George. I got the wrong name. 7-3 Al.
That's all right. I can be George and Lake Al. That's okay. Talk to you later. Thank you, K2JQB 73.
All right, K2JQB, Lake George, North Carolina. Clear with Al. Next up, good morning, Leroy, and 1FGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the Rochester Lot. A nice, bright, sunny Tuesday morning here, and I have about 75 degrees already, over.
Well, that's different from here. Of course, that's similar to what we had a day or two ago. We're at 71, overcast, and rain expected this afternoon or tonight. But that's okay. It's going to pass. So you'll be telling me how bad it is on Wednesday, and I'll be telling you how good our weather's getting. Over.
Roger that, Vic. Okay, well, anyway, you have a great day there, and thanks for picking me up there. And take care of it down there in Bear Gap. N1FGN, and we'll be clear.
All right, Leroy. Always good to hear you. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. We'll clear with Al. Do another call up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. But do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, Mobile.
WB3AYW.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Right, I got some of them. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, Alpha Yankee Whiskey, I believe. One ending in Alpha Whiskey, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Who are the others?
November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, Mobile.
Mike Juliet Sugar Mobile. All right. Well, that gives two guys with priority right off the bat. Let me get the QRP first. Good morning, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, WA4THR.
Alpha India 1 Bravo. We're screaming with a linear today. We're up to 1 watt. That's a deal. Not much going on here. I'm finishing the last recordings for the new TV, and other than that, I'm just kind of killing time and listening to the net while I'm doing it. So back over to you, Vic.
All right, Jeff. 1 watt. Boy, yeah, that's overwhelmingly higher than some. You've been. He calls in with as little as 100 milliwatts. I've been running a half a watt lately, but the 1 watt helps. I can lean back a little bit in the chair, Jeff. And yeah, I've got a couple of CDs here that I've got to do the opposite, or rip them off into MP3 files so we can play them off the memory stick in the car. Anyway, Jeff, good to hear you. 7-3.
7-3, Vic.
All right, Alpha Indy 1 Bravo, Mount Vernon, Maine, QRP at a watt. We'll clear with him, and we'll go get N1 MJS. Matt, Mobile, good morning.
Good morning, Rich. N1 MJS, 10132 on the roster. And the QRP station, you're about an S5 here in the Mobile, and I'm on Route 3, heading to the Manchester VA, Vic. Over.
All right, headed to the Manchester VA on Route 3 and copying the guy up in Maine. That's pretty good. Anyway, nice mobile copy today, Matt. No rain, I hope. Anything else, over?
No, negative. Sunny. There's some clouds, but mostly clear skies, over.
All right, very good. Well, you're S8 plus here. Nice copy, and I think you might see some of the rain that's coming this way tomorrow. 7-3, Matt.
All right, 73. And good morning to everybody on the net. Yeah, like I said, S5 on that 1 watt QRP up in Maine. N1 MJS, back to Vic.
All right, N1 MJS. We'll clear with Matt. Next one up is WB3 Alpha Yankee Whiskey, I believe. That's Leonard. Good morning.
WB3AYW, good morning. And we got a sunny day and 69 degrees here in Pennsylvania. And everything's going good. Back to net, WB3AYW.
All right, excellent. Yeah, and that's you're getting the better weather even better sooner than us. I think we're expecting things to, after the rain passes tonight, maybe it'll settle down a bit, Leonard. But nice to hear you again today out of Meadville, PA. Anything else?
Just everybody have a good day. WB3AYW clear and listening.
All right, good 5-9 signal, Leonard. WB3AYW will clear with him. Next one up, ending in Alpha Whiskey. Good morning, WA4THR.
Okay, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. And I believe you said your call sign is Whiskey 4. Come again?
Yeah, I'm Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. And I'm guessing this is not Skip then. Is that right?
No, negative. This is Bill. My ECARS number is 1598. I'm visiting the headquarters there today. We held the Tech in the Day at the PAM Exposition in Marlboro over the weekend, and I drove the test results down rather than send it through the mail or try to figure out how to do it electronically. But we're here for a little bit, and then we're going to grab a Reuben at Ryan's Deli in Vernon and head back to Amesbury, Massachusetts.
All right, very good, Bill. Well, what's your call? You're at home, over.
Yeah, my call is Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima, WZ1L.
All right, right, very good. Well, good copy from W1AW. That's I keep telling people, as Skip reminds us when who manages the station there, when he checks in, that this is a bucket list item. Get in there and visit W1AW and operate the station. So very good and nice to combine that. I did that. Oh gosh, it's been 30 years ago when I first got the DXCC. I hand carried my pile of cards up to W1AW because I was visiting family up in Rhode Island, and that was a convenient stop on the way. So very cool. Anyway, Anyway, Bill, nice to hear you. Anything else?
Yeah, this is the first time that I've actually used a Yaesu FT9000. I'm kind of scared, and according to the linear that I got next door here, it looks like it's putting out about 500 watts. But I did want to check in, and I always enjoy ECARS. One of my friends, WA3GIN, does it on Sunday around 11 o'clock, so I always check in with him. He used to be my neighbor when I lived in Alexandria, Virginia. So I'll let you go. Hey, always a pleasure, and we hope to work you further down the log from Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
All right, very good. Well, actually, if you want to wait about 23 minutes, Dave is the next net control coming up at 11 o'clock there, Bill. Over.
Yeah, okay, well, I'll sneak around here a little bit, and I'll stop back. Don't let them know I'm coming to say hello. W's everyone else.
All right, very good. W1AW, Newington, Connecticut, with WZ1 Lima manning the station. We'll clear with Bill. Next one up is, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Barry, good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. I think it's been a while since we've made contact. Good to hear you again. Hope all is well. 70 degrees here. Beautiful, semi-beautiful day. Not too hot. A little humid out there, but what do you want for the end of August? This is not too bad. Let's see. ECARS number here is 30857 for life. Back to you.
All right, good copy, Barry. KD3X, hadn't talked to you since back in April. He's in Downingtown, Pennsylvania, southeast of me, about 66 miles, just west of Philadelphia. I get down to Warrington periodically because that's where the grandkids are, but haven't actually been down there in a few months. The way the sequence has been, they actually are coming here this weekend. So anyway, good to hear you again, Barry. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir, that'll do it. And the QRP station is still listening with 1 watt. They were 5 and 3 here in the southeastern PA. That's it. 73. We'll be out here listening. KD3X.
All right, 73, Barry. KD3X, Downingtown, PA. We'll clear with Barry. Do another call up for anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2 Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile.
Well, you're the only one there, so you'll be at the top no matter what. John, KD2 PBK Mobile. Where are you, WA4THR?
We're located right now at a state boat launch in New York on Port Douglas, Lake Champlain, just south of Plattsburgh, New York.
All right, very good. I had you near Plattsburgh once before, but good copy, John, and talk to you in a couple of months. Everything going okay?
Yes, very good. I'm taking a little break. I work down here a few days a week at the boat launch. I'm a steward. I check out vehicles for invasive on the trailers and the boats and decon if necessary.
Well, that's pretty cool. That's a nice thing to do, and I guess that's probably summertime only, isn't it, Dover?
Yes, and then I'll head to South Florida for the winter. But it's pretty good here in Lake Champlain. We're keeping things from other bodies of water coming in here and taking stuff from our lakes to other bodies of water. So it's trying to protect the waters.
All right, that's interesting. I didn't know that they did that lake to lake. But that's pretty good. Well, I hope South Florida's still there so you can get back to it this winter, John. Anything else?
Yeah. I have people in the RV park where I stay keeping an eye on the 5th
for me. Let me know how it's going. So thanks for being there. Catch you later. TD2 PBK, John. We're clear.
All right, John. Very good. Yeah, I hope everything goes okay down there. KAD2 PBK up near Plattsburgh, New York. Mobile will clear with John. Do another call up. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel
Delta Juliet, India.
All right, I got the India Papa Delta. There was another one ending in India. Who was that?
Delta Juliet, India.
Delta Juliet, India. Okay, got you. Now, who are the others? I got the Bravo 2 part, but nothing else. So give me that phonetically a couple of times. Let me turn some knobs here. Over. The 2 station that was calling, Bravo 2 something something, could you call again, please?
Kilo Bravo.
I'm not hearing you right now. Let me get the 2 that I've got, and we might try again. I just get a syllable every now and then, so we might have a relay available for you in just a minute. Anyway, we'll get these other 2 first. The India Papa Delta station. Good morning, WA4THR. Well, I'm striking out here. India Papa Delta, are you still there? Making me look to see if we just had a solar flare or something. Nope, no reason for that. All right, how about we'll come back to that one then. N3DJI, Frank, are you copying me? Over.
Yeah, I copy you. About an hour ago, I was trying to get 272. Boy, there was like broadband noise across the whole works. I could hardly communicate. So, yeah, well, it's kind of hot here today, and a little drizzle and cooler. But other than that, not a heck of a lot else is going on. We have to do a little clearing of the decks in our sunroom. Got some older furniture that we have going to have hauled away later tomorrow, and then the carpet cleaning people's coming in, and my wife's got some new furniture that's going to be delivered day after Labor Day. So I guess that's my mission in the short term. Over.
It sounds like moving furniture. Yeah, I get caught up in that, especially out on the deck and on the porch. It's my job has always been to clear those off for the winter and open them up and wash everything down for the summer and pull all the furniture out and wash it down. So anyway, good luck with all the heavy lifting, Frank. Over.
This kid ain't doing any heavy lifting at 82 years old. I've gone through that phase. There's a guy called Matt's hauling. So he and whoever dude he brings along is going to do the heavy lifting. Over.
Well, that sounds like a better plan. Yeah, I have to more and more require on mechanical advantage or some help on some of the things that I used to not even think about. So, but anyway, good deal, Frank. Nice to hear you. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it. Yesterday I spent the better part of a lot of hours futzing around with those solar-powered outdoor lights. Had those stuck in the ground for years and years, and of course the top of them gets kind of clouded up. So I try to clean those off and put new rechargeable batteries in. So I think I might have brought a few of them back to life, but that's about it. This is N3DJI.
All right, Frank. Yeah, we've got those, and periodically, seems like more often than I ought to, I have to go out and replace the little. Typically, it's a single AA cell NiCad battery that the sunlight charges up. All right, Frank. Good to hear you. N3DJI in Columbia, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Let me go back and see if was there an India Papa Delta or one that sounded like that. Not hearing that one. How about the Bravo 2 station?
Kilo Bravo 3
I got the first part of it, and it sounded like it was Kilo Bravo 3. Give me that call phonetically a couple of times. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Bravo 3.
I'm getting the Kilo Bravo 3, and unfortunately that's not unique enough. It's got to be 40 KB3s that I've got. Any relays on that station? Yep, still not getting it. We'll give it one more shot just in case, but wasn't getting anything that I could copy other than Kilo Bravo 3, and then it just sort of faded away. Try the phonetic, the suffix 3 or 4 times phonetically. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Sierra. Yankee Sierra. Kilo Bravo.
Yankee Sierra Lima.
All right, we got some help that time. KB3 Yankee Sierra Lima, and I almost had it, so that's good. But I'm not. That's a new one for me. The station that just provided that relay. Could you bring him in for us? Over.
I'll give it a try. He's a little weak here. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray in relay for net control. Kilo Bravo 3 Yankee Sierra Lima. Do I have that call sign correct? And what is your name and location? Over. Man, a burst of static just got you. I believe you said the name was Jeff. Is that correct?
That's correct. Yep.
Jeff in Indianapolis. All right, very good. Do you have anything for the net? Do you have an ECARS number? Over.
That's negative. Up to correction on the QTH in Indianapolis, Maryland. Welcome to Columbia, back to you.
All right, I was copying him that time. That's KB3YSL, Jeff, Annapolis, Maryland. Jeff, nice to meet you. Signals have improved between us. Tell me real quick what you're running there, over.
Got an FT897 with a computer. Right now, it's up to 75 watts. Merger in Columbia.
All right, well, we got that, the FT897 and the in-fed random length with a tuner. So, Jeff, nice to meet you. Look forward to hearing you again soon. Anything else this morning? Over.
No, that's it. Just here with my 5-year-old, showing him around a little bit, and for you guys on the net. So, figured I'd hop in. Appreciate you.
Well, it's our pleasure. Glad you did. And, yeah, band conditions can change quickly. So we went from only getting a syllable or two to your solid copy now. Very good. KB3YSL Annapolis will clear with Jeff. And next up, KD3X in Downingtown. Barry, I appreciate the help. If we hadn't strung it out a little bit, I might have missed that one. Over.
No problem at all. We're sitting here working. We work from home 4 days a week, and we listen to the net while we're doing that. So anytime I can help out, I'm always willing.
Well, I'm glad you did. That's great. All right, KD3X with an assist for KB3YSL. We'll clear with them. Do another call-up looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie.
Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu Yankee.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
I got W3JCB. I got Echo Zulu Yankee. Was there another one?
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
And Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. All right, let's get these three guys. Good morning, Charlie. W3JCB, WA4THR. What's happening in Reno?
Well, good morning, Vic, and all those that can hear me. W3JCB here, and ECARS number 30316. Nothing much. Looks like it's a pretty daggone nice day out there. 73 degrees. Humidity's up a little bit, but that's okay. So, yeah, I'm not working. I'm retired, but haven't made it into the vehicle yet to go mobile. Be going here in an hour or so to go into my usual routine of going to the VFW and the Elk Club to sign the books and donate $1. So, you're sounding good, Vic. I just wondered how we're sounding. I'm playing with a new radio here. We got me one of those new Yaesu FT710s. It's a learning curve.
Why, that's the truth. On new radios, it's really an education. There's so many things to adjust and play. But it sounds great. You're 5.9 plus when I switched to the northwest-facing signals. So the FT710's doing a good job, Charlie. Nice to hear you today. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Nope, that's it. I heard you on there. I was over at the workbench doing a little monkeying around, and I said, by golly, there's my buddy Vic. We better say hi. So I done that. So you have a great day, and thanks for taking my call. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie, and that radio sounds great. W3JCB, Reno, PA, up in the upper left side there. We'll clear with Charlie. Get down to K4EZY in Apex, North Carolina, the peak of Tractor Trailer Good Living or something like that. Good morning, Rocky.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, we're the peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. If you need a townhome, you like heavy traffic, come on down. But we've actually cooled off. We're 76 degrees, and I think on Thursday we're only going to be about 75 or so. So a definite positive changeover.
Yeah, we've been sitting in the 70s mostly. I think we're going to get up into the upper 80s next week, and clear weather is coming our way. But right now we've been enjoying some very mild weather, good sleeping weather. Gets down actually kind of cool at night in the low to mid 60s or something. But I know what you mean about the traffic. I was comparing notes with my barber yesterday about places we used to go on vacation and how sparsely populated they were and how reasonable property was, and things like dirt roads to get into the beach, and now 4-lane highways and houses start at $1.5 million and things like that. So I guess that happened to Apex as well. Over.
Yeah, it certainly did, like a lot of parts of North Carolina. But that's what progress is and change. So anyway, appreciate it. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, we used to be pretty much surrounded by farms here. We are one of the few left. They keep taking the farms and subdividing them up. That's I don't know where all the people are coming from. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'm here with Rocky. Next up, W1FSY in Portsmouth. Good morning, Roger.
Hey, Vic. Good to hear you. W1FSY, Roger in Portsmouth. 10091 for the record. Amazing how you changed the antenna from the northwest to the other lobe, because you went from like an S7 to a 10 over between the two antennas.
Yeah, which one favors you, Roger? I'm on the antenna that generally favors south. Over.
Yeah, real strong here. That's the best one.
Yeah, that more often than not, north and south, this is the one people like. But northwest and sometimes southwest, the other one picks up. So it's nice to switch around. Anyway, you got a good signal here, Roger. Anything we can do for you?
No, I'm just checking in. That's interesting how a change like that can when you were on the other one, I thought, oh my God, the band's crashing, but it really wasn't. It was your orientation. It'll be interesting to know how these really low power stations feed their antennas, and prevent loss. That would be an interesting question, guys.
Yeah, it's neat, and it's almost accidental. I had a 160 meter off center fed up, and I decided I wanted one at a higher elevation, but the way the trees oriented here, it was 45 degrees off, which was almost like I planned it. If you look at the lobes on a 160 meter antenna when operated on 40 meters, they're about 45 degrees apart. So the peaks of one line up where the nulls of the other one are. So it gives me a nice ability to steer my signal, Roger. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, thanks, Vic.
All right, W1FSY Portsmouth. That's Roger. We'll clear with him. We still have about 5 minutes left, so let's see if anybody else is waiting around out there before the next net control. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Charlie Bravo.
All right, I had a couple. One ending in Charlie Bravo. Who was the other one?
Echo Quebec Zulu.
Echo Quebec Zulu. Got you. Now, have I missed anybody?
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. All right. Any more that I'm missing? Well, let's get these guys then. The one ending in Charlie Bravo. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Charlie Bravo. Name is Bob, and I'm happy to check in. I'm relatively new to HF, and so any affirmation I could get is a good thing.
Well, it's sounding great, Bob. Nice to meet you. First time, I think. KC3WCB. Tell me where you're located and what you're running, over.
I'm located in eastern Pennsylvania, about an hour north of Philadelphia, a town called Allentown, and I'm running a FT991A through the ARRL kit antenna that I built. It's a end-fed half-wave antenna. It's about 60 feet long, and it's sloping. At its highest point is about 40 feet. At its lowest is about 3 feet off the ground, and it's pointing north-northeast.
Well, it's working great, Bob. Fantastic, FT991. And, I had picked up a little QRP portable in-fed halfway for 40 meters, and I was so tickled with how well it worked on portable setups that I built one that would run at about, at least 100 watts, and probably 500 watts is what theoretically the Balun would do, and put it in an electrical box, and basically the same dimensions as the other antenna. It works fine. It's my backup antenna. And then ARRL came out and made almost identical what I had home brewed. And I keep thinking that's a really good deal. That ARRL in-fed half wave is a nice antenna, Bob, and you've got a nice signal from Allentown. I'm not all that far away from you. I'm only 55 miles away. I'm in Bear Gap, which is near Knoebels, if you know that. Over.
Oh, yes, copy. I'm very familiar with Knoebels. My band plays there every year, so we like that place. That place is very, very nice, family-oriented, nice and clean, very friendly, and basically $0 to get in, $0 to get in. It's an awesome place to be and bring a family. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo.
All right, Bob, and what is your band? What's the name of it, over?
Name of the band is the Main Street Cruisers. We were just in Connecticut at the Mohegan Sun Casino yesterday.
Oh, very good. I was just at Knoebels this weekend. They had their the nuclear plant operators had their annual picnic for all the emergency responders, which is always a nice thing to do. And I was wearing my ARES shirt that I got from ARRL, and went to see the concert over there. And another ham spotted the shirt, and we had a nice chat. So it's anyway, it's just a coincidence. Anyway, nice to meet you, Bob. Look forward to doing it again soon. Over.
Copy, and had a great time. 73s to everyone listening. Appreciate the contact there, and KC3WCB. I'm out.
All right, 73 KC3WCB in Allentown. I'll clear with him. Next up, W2 Echo Quebec Zulu. Marv, good morning. WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. We spoke, I guess, in July last time. Just thought I'd check in. Here I am in Townsend, Delaware, where we got cloudy skies, 77 degrees. I don't know whether the forecast calls for rain. It did rain a little bit earlier this morning, but right now just have cloudy skies. With that, I won't hold it. I think that your hour is almost up. Wishing you well and everyone within earshot. So 773, and we'll catch you next time. W2EQZ back to net.
Yeah, been almost a month, 2 days shy of it, Marv, since we've heard you, but nice to catch you back in from Townsend, Delaware. That's W2EQZ. We'll go ahead and say 7-3 because I got one more to go and I'm already at the top of the hour. 7-3, Marv. Next up is KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Joe, good morning.
Morning, Vic. I'll make it quick. 7-3. ECARS number 10405, sunny day in New Hampshire. Vic, have a great rest of your week. Talk to you the next time. 7-3. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
All right, good copy, Joe. Nice punchy signal, and good to hear you. KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire, 10405. I'll clear with him. That's going to still wrap me up right at the appropriate top of the hour. So let's see if Dave is in there. WA3GIN, WA4THR. Usually he is. Sometimes it takes him a minute to get his buttons all turned the right way. Dave, WA3GIN, is the next net control down in King George County, Virginia. Are you copying? WA4THR.
Yeah, copy of Lima Charlie, Vic. How was your hour?
That was great, and we got a guy sitting up at ARRL who might give you a call that you know, so keep a listen for him. Propagation's pretty good today, especially on the closer signals, some heavy QSB, but other than that, it's great. 7:30, everybody, have a great day. WA3GIN has the service, WA4THR.
All right, very good, Vic. Have a great week. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C., on the banks of the Potomac River, where the temperature currently is 75 degrees and the skies are cloudy. Anybody with a schedule this morning? All right, how about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? Okay, nothing heard there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP?
Delta Juliet, India.
All right, DJI, come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Yeah, your sound so strong this morning, I thought I'd just fire up the Yaesu 817 at 5 watts, over.
Oh, real good. Yeah, 5 watts is doing a good job. Very, very good job. Go ahead. What's going on in Columbia?
Well, it's overcast, a little drizzly every once and now and again, and kind of on the cooler side, probably lower 70s, so that's about what's happening here. So I'm just down here catching up on balancing the checkbook and playing around a little bit in my basement room, so that's about it. Over.
Oh, cool. Well, it's good use of your time. Get it done in the morning. Got the afternoon to fool around. Thank you for joining us, and keep things steady out there in Columbia.
Yeah, well, this afternoon is a month or so ago, my wife got a new sofa and a chair, so the guys that are going to haul it away are going to come tomorrow morning, and then later on in the day, the carpet cleaning people are coming. So that means after they haul out the big stuff, then I'm going to have to haul out the little stuff and take the chairs out and redistribute them and whatever. So the folks that are doing the carpet cleaning have fewer obstacles to work around, over.
Yeah, I hear you. That makes sense. That anything in the way is going to slow them down. That's going to end up costing you money.
Yeah, my wife said, well, why don't you just get a neighbor and you can pick the sofa off the move it? And I said, I don't think so. It's 82. My body isn't up to hefting heavy sofas. So got this local guy that does hauling, and for $100 he'll come away and take the sofa and the chair. So that's about it. I'll let you get on with it. Talk to your buddy, your predecessor, for a little bit. That went well. So I hope your next one is equally well. I will say 73 for the day. This is N3DJI.
All right, listen, nice to have you checking in with us. We certainly appreciate it, and hope you have a good week. I think that's smart about paying that guy. You know, we're not supposed to be able to do the stuff we did when we were 30, so, you know, I think that's a smart move. Otherwise, you'll pay the price more than once with the aches and pains that linger longer. We'll catch you later. Okay, last call for mobiles and QRP.
Kilo Mike 6 Bravo Zulu.
All right, Kilo Mike 6 Bravo Zulu, come on in.
Kilo Mike 6 Bravo Zulu from Woodbridge, Virginia, 20 miles south of Washington, D.C. WA.
Yeah, what's the name, please?
My name is Ciro, C-I-R-O.
Okay, Ciro, very fine. Nice to work you. You're not that far away from us. What's going on in Woodbridge?
Nothing new. It's about 72 degrees and it's raining.
Okay, yeah, we're not getting any of that rain. Are you working at home today? KM6BZ, over.
WA2ONS.
KM6BZ, are you there, Ciro?
Yes, I am. I was wondering where you are located.
Yeah, I'm downriver from you a little bit. I'm in King George County, Virginia, by the Naval Surface War Center there in Dahlgren.
Like close to the 301 bridge?
That's exactly right. I watched them build the new one and tear down the old one. We're about 4 miles from there.
I didn't get your call sign.
The call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN.
Okay, and you're coming through...
WA2ONS calling.
The 2 station that's interfering, would you please stand by? KM6BZ, go ahead with the question again.
What is my signal report?
You're just a little bit above the noise, S6, S7.
Okay, thank you. You're coming 5 and 999.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm running a lot more power than you are, Ciro. Well, this is ECARS. We're here 7 days a week, about 8 to 1:30 every day. So stop by. We always pause for QRP and mobile stations about every quarter hour.
Okay, thank you. Kilo Mike 6, Bravo Zulu 73.
All right, buddy. 7-3 to you. That takes care of it for our challenging stations, and we'll take a fixed station list. Please do not call on top of other stations. It doesn't help anything. So try and space them out, boys.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
India Hotel. November 1.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Echo Mike Foxtrot Electromotive Point, over.
Okay, all right, we got a few in there. W1AW, KD2OAM, KC8COI, K3DPT, RFK. Who is the station with the Z in the call?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu QRP.
Oh, okay, got you, Jack. And I got you, Al, EMF. Who else?
November India Hotel.
All right, what's the full call for NIH?
Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel.
All right, good. Thank you for that. Anybody else on that list?
Echo Quebec Zulu.
Okie dokie, I got EQZ. Any others? All right then, top of the list. This is WA3GIN for the ECARS Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, station W1AW. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Kimasabi from Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, operator Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima. ECARS number 159A. I just wanted to say hello to you there, Dave. Don't normally talk to you from Connecticut. Normally do it from Massachusetts. So, how's my copy?
Well, I'll tell you what. You're coming in pretty good, to tell you the truth. Good signal. What are you running? Which station are you running today?
This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. I am kind of timid here, if you will. It's the Yaesu FT9000. All these bells and whistles on it, and I have no clue. I had to look to find out where the volume was.
Oh, wow. Don't they have anybody there to help you with that?
to be a seasoned operator when I walk in here. I'm down here once a month. I'm a volunteer examiner, and my test sessions I deliver by hand rather than send the mail. I'm just getting associated with the electronic process, and so maybe I'll be submitting them by email. Back in the day when I was across the highway from you, I have a question. Were you a member of Mount Vernon?
Maybe for a while before they kicked us out.
Yeah, okay. Do you remember NN3B, Charlie Risticelli?
We weren't in that club very long. We were there maybe 3 meetings, and then we offered to fix their repeater, and they got offended about that. So we went off and started our own club.
Yeah, okay. Well, I just wanted to let you know he became Silent Key over the weekend. I have fond memories of him down there. He worked at the Navy lab, and of course I worked at the Pentagon. So we were friends. He was a captain. I was a first class. So anyways, hey, thank you for letting me check in there, Dave. I got a scoop because I need to get my pastrami Reuben before it starts raining here. 74 degrees in Newington, Connecticut. I will say thank you, and we'll talk to you possibly on Sunday from W1AW.
Okay, good deal. Well, you sound good on that radio. It's a little tight, but good for challenging conditions. And I don't know what antenna you're using, but you're S9 plus 15, so it's coming in good down here to the northern neck. Sorry to hear about Charlie, but that's been decades ago.
Yeah, 2SL. All right, I'll let you continue on. 7-3 from Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Okie dokie, KD2OAM, come on in.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, in western New York. 69 here, cloudy, 84% humidity, 2994 on the barometer. You are booming in here, 15 over 5.9, sounding really good. The audio is just awesome. So back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Okay, John, thank you very much. Using the headset today. And, I was sitting there getting ready to send an email off to Logitech about the boom mic is actually an 1/8-inch stereo jack, so you can unplug the boom and plug a cable in if you want to have a hardwired headset, hardwired microphone into the headset, like a desktop or something. It's interesting flexibility there, but I just wanted the boom to be a little longer. It's about 5 1/4 inches. And I thought to myself after a while, I says, well, you know what? I don't really need a longer boom. I just need to tweak the mic gain up a little bit and not worry about where it is. So that's what we anyhow, signals seem to be good today.
Yes, they are, and you've got a nice, crisp audio. So back to you. We'll let you get on with it. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All righty, fine business. Thanks. Good to hear you in there. KC8COI. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Dave. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, today here in West Virginia, we got a 60% chance of rain, they say. And I don't know if we're going to see it or not. Every time it looks like it's going to rain, then the sun comes out. So it's a good excuse not to go outside and get anything going in the work department. You can always say, it's probably rained about the time I'd start. So there you go. Anyway, Dave, have a good day there, and I hope your baseball team survives, and I'll let you get on with it, KC8COI.
All right, good deal. Well, yeah, I guess they play today. Let's see, they did the Marlins, so maybe they're, I don't know if the third, the Marlins coming up here or not. I'll have to look at the schedule. They work those guys hard. I saw one schedule, 26 games in a row. That has just got to be rough on the pitching crew. All right, we'll catch you later, Ted. Over to Annapolis, the voice of Annapolis here, K3 DPT. Come on in, Tim.
Good morning, Dave, K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis 204. Your audio is outstanding today, Dave. It's the loudest I've ever heard. I was going to ask you what kind of microphone that you were using today, but you answered that question, and I just haven't heard you this loud. You're 20 over 9 as usual, but your audio is just filling up the box like crazy, and it's nice quality audio. I know what your voice sounds like, and it sounds like you amplified K3 DPT.
Well, isn't that something? I guess I was just running too conservatively there. But I like this little headset. It's a 2.4 gig headset versus the Bluetooth. So it has much more capacity for sending out the data. It doesn't have to process it as much to fit it in the channel as a headset that runs on Bluetooth. That's the reason I got it, actually. So it seems to work pretty well. These guys at whatever they are, Logitech, they seem to know what they're doing. They went after the gamer market, and they've been having a good ride. The Logitech guys are the equivalent in the sound area of NVIDIA in the video area, and we know NVIDIA is good because they run NASDAQ basically. But anyhow, good to hear you. You've got the same weather we have, I suspect, and yeah, you know, it's a little respite. It's okay. We don't have the burning sun every day, so we're taking advantage of it. Tim, thanks for checking in with me. Take care. Thank you for the report.
No problem, Dave. Take care. Hope everything's good with you. And yeah, we got the same weather here. It's cloudy. It's not as hot. And I got the grass cut yesterday before it rained, so I'm all good to go. K3 DPT, back to you.
Alrighty. See you later. Next on this list is RFK. Come on in.
WA3GIN, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken, and cloudy, Oxkill, North Carolina, waiting for rain. Good morning, Dave. Everything going pretty good here. I'm trying to clean up the radio room. It seems like a never-ending deal when you start cleaning it up, Dave.
Oh, yeah, you know you're right about that. It is a never-ending deal. Well, you know what? Just throw an hour at it every day, and in about 6 months, you'll be surprised how much you've accomplished.
Yeah, that's what my wife says, too. Well, I was just lucky that my son and daughter-in-law just got their technician ticket 2 weeks ago. They live out in Thomasville, so I've been bringing some gear out there, so you can see a little difference, and by the time I get them all set up, there'll be a big difference.
There you go. Alrighty. Sounds like a plan to me. The band is nice today. Usually this hour is for the band fades, but today it's perky. So we're enjoying the difference. Take care. Over to Maryland. KD4IZ. What's going on? How are you doing? Pass that test?
Oh, not doing bad. Which test is that? It seems like it never ends.
Yeah, I figured that'd be a safe question.
Well, I can tell you the last week has been on hold, and this week I've got to double time it to get caught up. Well, I'll tell you that summer cold that I wound up with last week really knocked the stuffing out of me for a couple of days, and so it's been catch up ever since. Anyway, no fun, but I can deal with it. Anyway, Dave, just want to say hey this morning and make sure the QRP radio is doing its thing. And apparently it is. You can hear me. WA3GIN, KD4IZ.
Okay, very good. Well, yeah, you're in there. You're light, just right in the crest on the noise floor, but you're in there. We copy you. Very good. What do you think? Maybe you had RSV or something like that?
No, it's an adenovirus, the typical end of August. Before COVID, I used to get it every year, and it was like the plague. I knew it was going to happen. It was going to be the last 2 weeks of August. Well, during COVID, I didn't get it. During the last 3 years, I didn't get it. This year, bingo, there it was, just like clockwork. Yeah, you know, it's one of the many minor plagues that go around. And first thing I did was to test for COVID, and my wife took a look at me and said, "You don't have the right symptoms for RSV. I'll bet you it's adenovirus." Oh, yeah. She ought to know. She's the pediatrician/infectious disease person. Over.
Yeah, boy. Well, it's nice to have one of those in the room. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Oh, sorry to hear about that annually. That's no fun. I guess maybe the antibodies were jacked up because of the shots. I don't know. I have been taking 50,000 units of vitamin D every week, once a week, and I'm not catching anything. I get a little bit of itch from the ragweed. It's been really heavy the last week or so, but aside from that, it's been remarkable. Hey, get your basic vitals checked and see what's going on there. Maybe you're low on something, and you might just have one of those bodies that's low on something all the time, and maybe you can tweak it. Anyhow, you're sounding okay now, Jack.
Yeah, I'm feeling much better than I did. I still have a little, got to clear it every once in a while, but not too bad. I'll be good for Wednesday. Anyway, Dave, good to talk to you. And let me get out of the way. You got a pile of... This is a good session. I got to give Nate a call and see how he's making out with all of his antenna woes. He's obviously not on the air this week, nor will be until he gets that taken care of. He had a major catastrophe there as far as the antennas go. Anyway, I'll get out. Say bye. Katie said.
All right, buddy. Always good to hear you. Stay well. And we'll look forward to catching you on Wednesday. Next on the list, over to the west part of our regional coverage, is W2EMF. Good morning, Al.
Yes, good morning, Dave. This is W2US Automotive Force in New Orleans, Ohio. ECARS number 2915. And it's interesting hearing about all the sicknesses that are going around. I understand that there's another outbreak of COVID. And you're talking about masking us again. Well, I'm not going to do that. I hear a rumor floating around that the new masks have some carcinogen in them, which causes cancer. So I'm using that for an excuse not to try the new masks. I'm tired of trying things out. It seems like that's what the medical profession is doing now. Let's try this, let's try that. So I'm not part of the database, I hope. But I am feeling well, but that's what counts. And as you probably know that I am 90 years old. I made it this far. I can make it a little bit further, I think. Of course, when I say that, I'll probably drop dead tomorrow. But we'll have to see about that. So it's good to talk to you this morning, Dave. I look forward to talking to you when I remember when you're on. Because I have to remember when you shift is. Because my computer is a little bit screwed up. I have one computer that's working properly, but I've got that upstairs. I got to bring it down here and put it right next to my operating position so that I can see who I'm talking to. But that's the things to be done this afternoon. I think the mornings around here are just a little bit too busy for that kind of stuff. And I really got to mow the lawn again, so that'll take priority tomorrow, I think. Mowing the lawn, that is. So that's it from here, Dave. Good to talk to you. You're sounding good. Signal is great. Everything is in good shape around here. So I hope it continues
unplug and going bye-bye out.
Okay, very good, Al. Good signal today. And we hope you stick around for a while as well. We enjoy hearing you. Next on the list for ECARS, this is WA3GIN listening for KC3NIH. Come on in.
Okay there, Dave. Appreciate you picking me up there. Definitely sounding good up here in Pennsylvania. 10 over up here. Definitely doing a good job there. Weather up here is overcast. Going to be a humid day for sure. A little bit of raindrops, but other than that, that's about it up here in Pennsylvania. Full call sign is Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel, located in a small town of Berwick, Pennsylvania, in the northeastern part of PA. And my member ID is 30689. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, very good, Dane. Nice to have you in here today. Good signal coming down from Berwick. It's a pretty famous place. What are they doing up there? Who's the big employer up there in Berwick these days?
Well, the biggest employee right now is White Potato Chips. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. So lots of 18-wheelers hauling that stuff out to the distribution plant.
We also have a Dollar Tree warehouse up here. They take care of the whole Northeast up here, Roger.
How about that? Boy, oh boy. So, okay, if that's the case, and I haven't looked at the map, but you've probably located in such a way that you've got some big highways where these trucks can hop on and move around. So I know, does 80 go up there where you are?
Yes, sir, Dave. 80 and 81 overpass there. They come right through and get off up here, and that helps out these big places, these big businesses, so they don't have far to travel once they get off the interstate.
Okay, yeah, I see it now. That makes sense. So they can take 81 up or down, and then hop off on any of the other roads to spread out 76 or what's the other big one up there? Oh shoot, I can't remember now. Very good. Well, listen, everything looks good here, and we appreciate you checking in with us.
Okay, Dave, thank you. You have a good day. God bless, and I'm sure we'll catch you in here again sometime. So this is KC3NIH. We'll be clear with WA3GIN, Dave. You take care. Bye-bye.
All right, sir. Thank you. And next on the list, the station with EQZ at the end. Come on in.
Oh, good morning, Dave. W2EQZ, Marv here. ECARS number 20712. Up here in Townsend, Delaware, cloudy skies, some rain moving in. We spoke actually just over a week ago after a long hiatus. But heard, John, you're putting in a wonderful signal here, 10 over 9 in Delaware, and I just thought I'd say hi. So with that, wish you a great day, and catch you next time, too. W2EQZ back to net.
All right. Very good, Marv. Yeah. Nice to hear you again. And you're over there in Townsend, which is different than Townsend, I believe. But we sort of have an idea where you're at. And signal's coming in good. We're getting more and more Delaware stations here on ECARS. It used to be pretty rare, and now there's a good half dozen of you guys that are in. You're up there close to the Delaware River as well. My best friend and longtime Elmer of 60 years, W3BEZ, lives in Delaware down by the Seaford, Delaware. So that's the southern. We call it the slower portion of Delaware. But we come right through your area as we head up to southern New Jersey. We like that 301 route rather than going into the tunnel in Baltimore. All that crazy traffic there. We just take Route 50 over to 301. It's a nice drive. It seems like that highway is really pretty new and not very populated, and we hope it stays that way. Listen, thanks for checking in with us, Marv. Always great to hear you.
Thank you. 7-3. Have a good day.
All righty, very fine. That takes care of this list. It's 11:31 a.m. on the 29th of August. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, 7255 kilohertz, and station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, a rural area in the northern neck of Virginia on the southern shores of the Potomac River. About 28,000 population, spanning over 100,000 acres, about 187 square miles. So lots of corn and soybeans growing all over the place here. And I guess now that Goodyear Tire is going to be making all their tires from soybeans, we'll probably be seeing more soybean fields here rather than less. ECARS Radio, we're listening for check-ins at half past the hour. Do we have any QRP stations? QRP only, please.
Recheck.
All right, hold on, recheck. Was there a QRP in there? All right, recheck, go ahead.
This is N3ZJI. I just want to try something for a minute. With my Yaesu, when I go out portable, lithium power supply, I sometimes add in a Hard Rock 50, which is a 50-watt amplifier that I made from a kit. And I haven't turned that thing on recently, and I just want to see if the sucker still works. Over.
Are you using it now?
Okay, this is a 5 watts only, and this is the Hard Rock 50 amp that I just threw in there. Over.
Yeah, hey, I like it.
Okay, still works. That's all I need to know. Thanks a lot. This is N3ZJI.
All righty, very good. Just remember, talk across that microphone. You start talking straight into it, and then you lose your audio quality. Starts getting fuzzy. But you take care, Frank.
Okay, now I'm talking across it.
Yeah, big improvement on the distortion. Let's see if we have any mobiles out there. Any mobile stations?
This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta.
All right, come on in, KC8QXD.
Why, thank you very much, my son. I love when people pick up my call for the first time or maybe second time and just know it correctly, because I have to struggle with that thing because it's an old tongue twister. But anyway, good morning. The name is Terry, Tango Echo Romeo Yankee, and you got the call right. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta. The QTH is Columbus, Ohio. Yeah, sounding great coming this way. How are you? How copy?
Okay, Terry, very good. Yes, KC8QXD, very nice call, easy to, it just sort of flows, right? It just has a nice smooth flow to it. The mobile sounds excellent. What are you running?
Well, go back 2 steps. It flows when you know it. But before I knew it, my gosh, that thing would beat me over the head. I had to write it down and paste it on the windshield to remember the KC8 and the QXD, and I could never get a vanity call because KC8 sounds like Terry, QXD sounds like Bob. So anyway, the mobile itself is a 15-passenger 40 corner line, so I have a lot of metal helping me out over here. The radio is the ICOM 7000. The antenna is the Scorpion, and the amplifier is SGC Smart Cube 500. Is that a Roger?
Oh, okay, very good. Haven't had the 7000. I have had the Cube, which is a great amplifier, and I do have the antenna, but it's leaning against the garage because I haven't had a vehicle to put it on yet. But so, how long have you had the Scorpion, and how do you like it?
Well, there's a story that goes with that. That's a very funny story. Good question. I just actually put it on the mobile here about maybe a week, not even quite a week, 3, 4, 5 days ago. And when I took it out of the box, the receipt said 2020. So just like you, that antenna's been sitting in the house or sitting in the box for 3 years actually. So I hadn't played mobile radio in 3 years. I had a Tar Heel before that. It was very old. It didn't act right, so I gave it away. And yes, I love the Scorpion. It's worth the money. It's worth every dime, and it works really well. Over.
All right, good deal. Do you know are they still in business?
You know, I don't know, but if I only bought what? So a Tar Heel or Scorpion? Which one?
Oh, the Scorpion. I thought that was a husband-wife team in Arizona or something like that.
That's a great antenna. I see no reason to not still want to be in business.
You just never know. Things change. But I certainly like the way it was built. I had the High Q and I had the High Sierra and a few others, Hustler, Hamstick, Homebrew. So, but I think although I like the design of the High Q as far as moving the wiper up and down instead of the coil, the plastic he used was very susceptible to ultraviolet degradation, and it became very brittle over time. So I'm not sure what the experience will be with the Scorpion, but hey, I guess we'll find out. Hopefully we'll find out. Terry, thanks for joining us here every day.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up. Sounding great coming this way. By the way, you know, I've been wanting to say Jeff the whole time because you sound so much like Jeff, but you know you're not, because you said Virginia, West Virginia instead of New Jersey. So what's the name again? So sorry I missed it.
It's Dave, Dog Alpha, Victor Easy. Diamonds are very expensive.
Roger, Dave. Well, again, good coffee coming this way. Thanks for picking me up, my friend. I'll check in again when I can. This was KCA2XZ, Columbus, Ohio, Mobile 73. Thanks for having me. Bye-bye.
All righty, 59+5 from the mobile in Columbus. How about that? You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It is 37 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on the 29th of August. Now 77 degrees and cloudy here in King George County. We're standing by for fixed stations. Please space them out.
November 3, Foxtrot,
Echo Charlie India.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Whiskey November 3, India.
There you go. All right. I got ECI, NYP. Who is the station with Echo Mike?
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right. KC1 EMJ got you. KA6 PDG and a KC3YG and a WN3I. Did I miss someone? All right. Was there a station with a November in the call?
November 3, Foxtrot, Victoria, Papa, stationary RV mobile.
All right, so stationary would make you portable. We're going to put you down as portable, and go ahead and pick it up. You're top on the list. N3FVP, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, thank you very much. N3FVP. Name's Jerry, Juliet, Echo Radio yesterday. And ECARS 3500. And sitting here in the RV, stationary, sitting here on a private piece of land here in north central Pennsylvania. So, operating off of my little Yaesu FT891 into a Tar Heel M100, one of the motorized antennas hanging off the rear bumper of the fifth wheel RV there this morning. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, it's working great. I did not catch the antenna.
It's a Tar Heel, the Tar Heel M100. It's one of the it's an older Tar Heel. I think this is one of the very first ones when Tar Heel started into the business. So it's kind of an old antenna, but it seems to work okay.
Yeah, it seems to be working good for you. Well, thanks for joining us. How long will you be in that campsite?
Oh, probably another week. We've been parked here for the last couple of months. We only live 4 miles away, but I think maybe after this weekend it'll be time to pack it up, take it home, and get some stuff done there. Over.
All right, very good. Well, thank you for joining us today, Jerry, and enjoy yourself. The station's working nice for you. Station Echo Charlie India, you're next.
Good morning, Dave. November 6th, Echo Charlie India. It's Mike at this end. I think it's been about 2-3 months since we last connected on here, and you have nice solid F9 signal this morning. How's the copy there?
5859, you're doing good.
Excellent. I enjoyed your description of the station and the surrounding area there about a few minutes ago. For those not familiar, Lake Wiley, South Carolina, RQTH, is kind of a bedroom community just across the state line from Charlotte, North Carolina. Our main claims to fame are quick oil change facilities and self-storage units. It's quite the place. But it's been raining both cats and dogs here the last couple of days, so I'm assuming that the Hustler Vertical has got a good solid soupy ground system around it this morning. Go ahead.
Oh, well, it must be with that rain. I don't know what the soil is like there. Is that an ancient ocean bed, or are you further inland?
We're pretty much inland, and it's just that ugly clay stuff. And but I do have 24 radials around it, so that's working well, I think. Well, sounds good. I'll let you run. I heard you got a pretty good list there, so we'll catch you again next time. WA3GIN in 6ECI.
All right, good deal. It's working for you. Now, the rascal, W2NYP. Bruce, come in.
Well, good morning, WA3GIN, W2NYP. And hello to my neighbor in Lake Wiley from up the road in Charlotte here. And I didn't have to chuckle. There's a place for quick oil changes. And, don't forget bad knockoff pizza places. Anyway, David, I'm sitting here, I was thinking of you. I'm writing a list of inputs and outputs for intercom systems and trying to figure out how I can bolt off a couple of them without pulling out too many paths. Anyway, hope you're well. We are having crappy weather here today, but the gentleman from Lake Wiley said it's been raining every day, but at least it's a little cooler. Hope you're well there, my friend. Be good, and have a great day.
All right, very good. Very good indeed. We hope to. You do the same and enjoy your desk work there for a minute.
Well, I'm going to give it a shot. And actually, I got to figure out why the low voltage lights at the front of the house went out, but the other half of the circuit didn't. So a little bit of metering today. Be good, my friend.
Oh, boy. Yeah. Troubleshooting. I know how that goes. All right, sir. It's always something, isn't it? Next on the list, KC1 EMJ. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. It's Ira in Nashua, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10417. Beautiful day here in New Hampshire. Thought I'd fire up the amp this morning. So, I don't know, we're running about 350, 400. And I was interested in getting your signal report. We got a couple of things coming up here in New Hampshire. September 9th, our radio club in Bedford, the Granite State Amateur Radio Association, is going to do a POTA from a nice park here in New Hampshire. And then I'm hoping at the end of September to go up to at the Cape Cod and maybe call into the net from a very historic place. It's called Marconi Beach. And I can tell you the story on that when I call in from that park. So have a good day, everyone. 73 from Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, very fine. Nice to have you in here, Ernie, and we'll look forward to hearing that story from the Marconi place. There's a lot of residue, a lot of radio magic residue scattered all around that area there, so I'm sure when you get up there, you'll reignite some of it, and we'll look forward to hearing you check in.
Okay, yeah, looking forward to it, and hopefully everybody will be able to hear me. 7-3 to all.
Very fine, very good. You know, we got some radio history down here too on the river, Cobb Island. If you ever get a chance to Google Cobb Island and listen to or take a look at some of the radio experiments that took place there, just downriver a little bit. All right, next on the list, K6 PDG. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. K6 PDG, Norwich, Connecticut. You're a nice 20 over today, Dave. If you didn't have a 20 over signal, I'd worry about you. And that's interesting about Cobb Island. I'll have to ask Uncle Google about that. I'm not familiar with Cobb Island. But I thought I'd check in and say good morning, see what's going on. Rattle the 40-meter band, see if it's still sitting up taking nourishment. Everybody sounds good today. In fact, Jerry over there in northern Pennsylvania, if he's still listening, S9 plus on that little antenna there on the back of his vehicle, I think he said. Really good signal. Right here in Norwich, overcast skies, 72 degrees, upper 70s later with maybe a shower. Could get some heavy rain, even maybe a little bit gets sucked in rain-wise from Hurricane Franklin. We'll see. Maybe a little rain from that. No wind or anything. And that's about it, Dave. How you doing?
Well, I'm going to tell you what, we're doing fine. We're having a good run here today. The band's been a little bit of up and down, mostly up, and the signals have been mostly up, so we're enjoying it.
Well, good, absolutely. Well, you sow what you reap, and you reap what you sow, and if that control's having a good time, then we're all having a good time, too.
That's a good way to look at it. All righty, well, good deal, Harry. Well, listen, thanks for joining us, and you'll find some interesting stuff going on. There were a lot of people screwing around with radio energy back in the early days, and not all of them got the notoriety that Marconi and some of the other guys did, but there was more than just a handful. All righty, next on the list, KC3YG. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Name is Neil, November, Echo India Lima, in Renfrew, Pennsylvania, Worcester, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
All right. How's Western PA today?
Well, I'll tell you what, I guess we're going to get some rain this evening, or at least that's what they're calling for. I think they're hitting about 65 on their so-called forecasting, so we'll keep the umbrella in hand. Well, you're sounding really great into Western PA today, Dave. Go ahead.
Okay, Phil, thank you very much. I mean, we've got a break in the solar activity here and let some of the RF remain on the planet. You're coming in good, too. Nice to hear you from up there. Any plans for the week?
No, well, as a matter of fact, we just got home from the doctor's office. I don't know why every time we go to the doctor's, the news seems to be different and not so good. But anyhow, now we'll probably be homebound. I've been splitting wood and trying to get ready for the upcoming, that bad time of the year to me. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Yeah, you guys still get snow in winter. We haven't had any snow in the last couple of years here, and it's getting a little bit tropical here. In fact, we got plants that we used to have to dig out every year. We don't have to dig them out anymore, so it's definitely milder, and they're not going to get any complaints from me about that. Neil, take care. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, 7-3, Dave. I'll tell you what, if you want any snow, we'll try to send some to you. We'll be nice to you. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf, clear.
All right, buddy. The only time I want snow is in July in a cone. We'll see you later. WN3I, you're last on the list. Come on in.
Hello, Dave. WN3I, Nate in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. And I've got an antenna back up. I don't know how well it's working. Your signal report here is a really solid 5x9. Good full audio, and on the stingy Kenwood meter you're giving me an S9. I'm only running 100 watts at the moment. Can you tell me what I'm doing? Over.
Yeah, you're a solid 9 here on the Apache Labs. Tell us about the antenna renovation.
Well, we lost everything. We lost all HF antennas, and it also damaged the tower during the storm that went through. So now my 53-foot crank-up tower is now sitting at 22 feet and isn't going any higher until I find $9,000 to replace it. Right now I'm talking to you on the parallel line-fed dipole cut for 80 meters, and I believe this ATR 30 antenna tuner will tune up a wet noodle. It's making this thing work, even though it's not very high, and part of it's draped across the roof, and another number of or across the garage roof anyway, and a number of really dumb things going on here. But anyway, that's what's up, and unfortunately, it's not a very good receive antenna. Dave, over.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well, a couple of things there. One, check with your homeowner's insurance. Down here in Virginia, the homeowner's insurance covers amateur radio antennas and such. And if it's damaged due to a storm, down here in Virginia, they are not allowed to raise your rates if you file a claim for such things. So I don't know if it's the same up there, but it's definitely worth looking into. And the other thing to look into is I have not used it, but I have heard that the ARRL insurance policy is quite good and quite comprehensive. So there's that item. And then third, I was curious about the damage to the tower. Was it bent over, or how bad was it? We've got to do some tower work here on a crank up. It's a 105-foot crank up, and we got a crane coming in with a man. It's like a bucket, but it's a box, so you can stand in there with bags of tools and stuff, and it'll take you up and do stuff. And so we got to do some repair work on one of the rollers on the top section. It came off and jammed. It's going to be fun. But going right down here for a crane is $400 for 4 hours, which isn't bad at all. If you get your act together, you can get a lot done in 4 hours. Anyhow, there's my input for you, Nate. I hope you get it squared away before wintertime. Over. Oh, one last thing. Here's what you sound like with your wire antenna.
The storm that went through. So now my 53-foot crank-up tower is now sitting at 22.
Yeah, I think you sound pretty good.
Oh, okay. The hoist cable broke. This is an old tower. I bought it 33 years ago, and it was 25 years old when I bought it, so it's approaching 60, almost as old as I am. And when I picked it up, it was laying on the ground down in Maryland, and we brought it home on a rollback wrecker and put it in the yard. And the guy that dug my basement dug the hole and helped me get the concrete, and we put the thing up. So I only paid $500 for it. I paid $150 for a base from Tri-X, who was the manufacturer of the tower. So that's what we have, and this thing is quite old. So anyway, the hoist cable is what broke, and it basically was corroded through and just waiting for something to happen, and sure enough it did. And the whole thing came down with a bang. The beam on top is still looking good. I'm going to run a chunk of coax up there and replace the rotator cable. Both of them got cut by the tower on its way down. Actually crushed by the tower on its way down. So anyway, I'm repairing all of that. It's going to take a few days to get up there. I've got a procedure tomorrow, and I'm going to be out of service for a while. And right now preparing for the procedure, and I think you know what it is. I don't feel like going up and down ladders to work on things. So anyway, that's what's going on. Dave, you got a thundering horde waiting to check in with you. So nice chat. I'll talk to you later, okay?
All right, very good indeed. Well, you should be able to repair that. You know, this 100-foot it dropped to the ground too with a broken cable, and like yours, it's old, and the whole thing is held up by one cable. Although each section has a cable of its own, the one cable holds up that bottom section, and so it's got all the weight on it, which is fine if it's not rotted through. And in fact, K3DPT and his wife came over when I got this tower 15 years ago or so, and spent the day with me, and we restrung the whole thing. Trasjan, you probably know Trasjan over in California. He's bought up all the stuff from Tri-X, and he makes replacement parts, rollers, as well as new towers. So you can order a new cable set from him as well, and he's very easy to work with. So he sent me one cable was the wrong length. He said, keep it, I'll send you the replacement. So I give him high marks. Anyhow, be safe, whatever you do up there. Good luck with the procedure, and we'll hopefully get an update from you before too long.
Okay, see you later. Thanks for the break there. WN3I going that way. Yeah, Carl Taskin made friends with him. So, yep, I will be, say this thing's awfully old and it's got a lot of corrosion on it. And I'd like an electric one anyway, which would take me $12,000. But things only last so long, and this one's pretty old. Anyway, 7-3, talk to you later. WN3I.
All right, buddy. Well, you know, you're not going to last forever yourself, so go ahead and spend the money and have some fun. ECARS Radio on 57 minutes after the hour on the 29th of August. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave. We'll take another list.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo.
Alpha. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey WP3 GVD.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, that was pretty good. WA2AR, WB3GVD. Joe got you in there loud and clear. K3JTA. Tim got you in there a little bit light today. Band's, I don't know what the band's doing today. And then KD2WAM. Who else? Okay, anybody else?
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile.
All right, KD4FU Mobile. Since you're mobile, we'll get you right now. Come on in. Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Uniform, come in. I think it was a 4. Did I say 2? KD4?
Yes, Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile. Good afternoon. Member number 40053, currently in New Bern, North Carolina, just running some errands. So I jump in and say hello to everybody. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. What's the name?
Name is Brian, Bravo Romeo India, Alpha November.
All right, Brian, very fine. Nice to have you check in with us today. Everything good?
Yeah, you're really, you know, in the old 11-meter days, you're coming in wall-to-wall, treetop tall. Where are you at in Virginia?
On the Potomac River here, about halfway between Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C., a place called King George County.
I used to be I'm a retired deputy out of Norfolk, Virginia. I've been to King George County before, and up all that way. Yeah, I'm originally from Chesapeake, Virginia. All right, won't hold it up. Appreciate the check-in, 7-3.
All right, very good. I've talked to a couple of folks in Norfolk the last couple of days. Nice to have you in here, Brian. Don't be a stranger.
Definitely won't. 7-3, 84 FUN Mobile.
All righty, WA2AR, and I'm going to rip through these. Come on in.
Roger, this is WA2AR. Hey, good afternoon. Yeah, it is. Wait a minute, I don't even know what. Yeah, it is afternoon. Okay. Good afternoon. Name here is Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo, and I'm located up here in the town of Hawley, which is the northeast section of Pennsylvania there, Dave. Dave, I'm on my KWM2 today. I wonder how it sounds to you. Go ahead.
Oh, it sounds good, and I wonder why you weren't on the tube and radio net last night with that. 20 over 9 here.
Oh, I don't know about that net. Where's that net located?
3938 on the last Monday of the month, and it's a lot of fun.
Do you have the time?
8 p.m. 8 p.m.
Okay, I have to try to get in there because I just got the KWM2A about, I would say about a month ago, something like that. And I got it from a station over in New Jersey, and I got that. I got the 312B5 external VFO and the power supply for a very, very good price, and it's museum quality. I mean, he retubed the entire radio and everything. He did a great job on it. It looks good. The only thing I had to do to it is I have it hooked up to my Drake L4 right now, about a kilowatt out. I'm using the Electro Voice RE20 microphone into a preamp to give it a little bit more boost on the audio because the microphone's not that good by itself. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Well, it sounds good. I wish I had one. I was thinking about that last night. All right. Thank you much. I got to rip through here, though, because my shift's over. But thank you for coming in here, and I'll talk to you some more about that. Okay. Let's see here. WB3 GVD, Mr. Joe. What's up?
Hi, Dave. WB3 GVD here, Cleveland, Delaware. Boy, I tell you, what are you running there? You're bumping the skid. I don't know how accurate this meter is on here, but you're giving me over 60 dB on it. I think it's a pretty tight meter. You're about the strongest thing in the world here up this end of the state here. How you been? And I thank you for the information. I had a nice chat with Charlie. Hoping to hear him around here somewhere. And I pretty much talked out here, partner. Thanks for all the help you give me. Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta. How you been?
Okay, very fine, Joe. We're very good. Thank you for asking. And yeah, if you could get Charlie up here on 40 meters in the afternoons, I think he would learn to enjoy the heck out of it. There's good propagation here. Thanks for checking in with us. And just the usual stuff, a KW to a wire antenna. We'll catch you later, Joe. I got to run through here. I got a guy waiting.
All right, buddy. 7-3, catch you later. Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta. Thanks for picking me up. Bye-bye.
Okay, thank you. K3, JTA, Tim.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm transmitting from a friend's station today in Willow Street, Pennsylvania, which is a couple miles south of Lancaster. And I'm helping him set up a brand new radio at a retirement community with a vertical antenna out there that's into the ground with a couple radials. And his radio is an Icon 718, and I am so glad that you're able to hear me. All right, I know you got to run, but thanks so much, Dave. Take care. I'll talk to you again soon. K3JTA.
All right, Tim. Nice of you to help out with the station there. Here, you're coming in about S7 here, S7, S8. Go out there and put 20 10-foot radials around that thing. And it sounds like you can't put a lot of long ones in, so don't bother. But take care of that close-in near field, and that'll help, especially with the closer-in stations. 73, Tim. Last on my list, and I'm out of here, KD2WAM.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha. Mike, back to you there, Dave.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Dave, I don't have anything for the net. I want to thank you so much for what you do and all that.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. You're very welcome. We enjoy it. And that's it. Sorry I overstepped, but, well, I'm old. I don't know who's going to pick it up. George, are you out there? Whiskey 3, Golf Mike, Whiskey.
Interesting. NJ2US. Did I double with you? NJ2US.
Yeah, I don't think so. Anyhow, you're the relief for George.
No, I'm not, but I could be.
Let's see here. Yeah, noon to 1 on, this is Tuesday, should be George, Whiskey 3, George, Whiskey Mike. You there, George? Yeah, he's got a hot date. It's the second week in a row he's missed it. Is that a new schedule for him? Maybe he doesn't know it. Maybe he hasn't marked it up on his calendar. It doesn't show temporary on Jim's schedule here, so I'll pick it up for a while. I can stay till about 12:40 or so, and then I'll just let it go, and we'll see if maybe, because I have an appointment, and Dan, WA1YYQ, is picking up my 1 p.m. shift, so maybe I'll get him to come in early if he's monitoring. All right. Okay. Yeah, I do have to go. Anyhow, you're sounding good here. It's a nice band this morning. I think Vic had a nice run, and actually conditions were pretty good here. There's still it's fun. All right. We'll talk to you soon. Just control NJ2US, operating from the power superstation over there at Cape May, New Jersey. Jeff is one of the staunch supporters here of ECARS, so please give him your undivided attention and your check-in. And we'll see you all again soon. Have a good week. Be well, eat well, and be nice. All right, Dave. Thank you. Appreciate it. And we'll listen one more time for George, W3GWM. George, you in here? All right, I'll pick it up. Dave, thank you, and no worries. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, ECARS 2055. The top of the hour, more or less. Any mobiles? Oh, I see some lips moving. The mobile, you want to try it again? That's something really light out there. Any relays? Perhaps not. How about any QRP stations, little radios?
Lima X-ray QRP.
Lima X-ray, your full call?
Alpha Delta 7, Lima X-ray, Romney, West Virginia, ECARS 7027. Good morning.
Yeah, okay, Stan, and how much power?
I'm running 10 watts today. I could crank it down to 5, but I got lazy and left it at 10.
I'm sorry, what's the radio?
That's a Zygu G90. I just got it less than a week ago, and just kind of getting used to it still.
Oh, great. The Z90, very good. Well, 7027, thank you for checking in. It's been a while since we last chatted. We last worked back on March 18th of 2023. Any other traffic, Stan?
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in and say hi. 7-3 all. Dave was just blasting me down. I had my volume turned down to the very last notch, and I had to put something over my speaker to keep from hurting my ears. Blasted in beyond what my meter can see. Anyway, have a fine day, everybody. 7-3, 87.
All right, thanks very much, Dave. Stan, take care. Appreciate you checking in, and the radio sounds good. 87 Lima X-ray, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles free cars?
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile, go ahead.
This is WS2Q Mobile 2, Northern New Jersey. 79 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. Your signal is not as strong as usual, but we are copying you. Over.
Okay, Harvey. Well, I'm going to blame it on your end because I'm running 1,450 watts peak envelope power to the same big, gigantic Skyloop antenna. So something between me and you, but it ain't here. Over.
Okay, negative copy on that transmission. QSP, it dropped right out.
All right, you have a broken radio. I'm just being funny. That's WS2Q, NJ2US. Any other mobiles?
Foxtrot Tango Echo, Mobile.
Foxtrot Tango Echo. Hello, Skip. Go ahead.
Morning, just finished up operating W1AW, headed home. Good afternoon to the net. W1FTE Mobile, Center Street.
Okay, Skip, great to hear you just finished up his shift at W1AW. He's one of the official tour guides at W1AW. Put that on your bucket list and go say hello to Skip. Skip, how you hearing me? You got good conditions up there?
20 over.
All right, 20 over. All right, thanks, Skip. Good mobile signal from you, 5-8. W1FTE, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles?
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November.
All right, Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November. Mobile guide.
Hey, good morning, Brian, number 40053. Let me turn down the scanner. Here in North Carolina, out here in Newburgh, just running some errands. Good signal here. You're 5.9 over 20. I know there's some QSP, but you're loud and clear, over.
Well, thanks, Brian. I heard you checking in a little bit earlier with Dave, and you sounded good. From North Carolina, 40053 on the roster, and appreciate you being there. Any other traffic today, sir?
Hey, look, just everybody stay safe and enjoy the weekend. My ex-whale was kind enough to get us a very nice hotel down on the ocean front of Virginia Beach. So Labor Day, we're heading down to Virginia Beach on the ocean front to spend that. I thought that was very nice of her. So we're gonna enjoy the Labor Day. 7-3, 84 FUN Mobile.
Well, have fun. That sounds like a great deal. Good luck to you, 73, and appreciate you checking in, Brian, and safe travels. Clear with KD4FUN, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? We're still listening for mobiles. Any mobiles?
NJ2US, WS2Q Mobile, you've come up, over.
All right, Harvey, you sound good here. Haven't lost you one bit. Still Q5. Let's call it about a 5 and 7.
Roger, very good. Yeah, you're not as strong as usual, but obviously that's the band. We're also monitoring the hurricane net on 7268 and 14325. Florida's going to get hit pretty hard, over.
Yeah, they can handle it. They're experts at this, and it's not a Category 4 or 5. Not trying to take anything away from a Category 3, but I'm sure they're going to be just fine. But thanks, and we'll monitor as well from here. Safe travels, Harvey.
Roger. Just for your info, we did do a minor modification on this mobile antenna. We adjusted it so the SWR on this frequency is a perfect 1.0 to 1. We had it slightly on a offset on a different frequency, but you're coming in fine. By the way, the previous net control was 5.9 plus 20, so obviously it's just band conditions, over.
Oh, could be, yeah. I mean, different Skip. He is a couple hundred miles away. All right, take care, Harvey. WS2Q, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
All right, going backwards, I heard November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo. First up, though, November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
Well, good morning, or good afternoon, actually, to you and the rest of the lab. This is Robert from Anna, New York, November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November. Not too much to declare today. Just got done for appointment, got out by our clubhouse, and decided to get off the air. Running 100 watts into a Skip Leo 480 and a
Okay, very good, Robert. You were started out strong, but faded out. I think we're losing the band a little bit. I was noticing from his mobile position there, you dropped down to about a 3-3, actually. I normally hear you pretty good, so crazy band conditions. I didn't get a chance to look at the something's happening here, but I got you just fine, Bob. Thank you for checking in. 5035 lifetime member. Robert Mathers, New York, November 5 Romeo Kilo, November Brady with Robert. Next up, November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo.
N1KAK, hi Jeff. Yeah, I'll agree. I've been listening for a couple of hours, and it's like all of a sudden it just fell out in the past 15 minutes.
Oh, okay, very good. And you sound good here, though. Q5, Alan. Really nice. Thanks for being a lifer at 10067. Any traffic?
No traffic. I'll let you take it on to the next one. 73.
Okay, and I'm doing double duty here. Apologize, so letting a couple seconds go by so I can multitask here with some emails and messages. That clears the list, though. Let's go out and get more check-ins. Anybody else for ECARS? November Julia 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, we got W2NYP first up. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Jeff, see you got pulled into double duty today. Reminds me back when I was working before I retired, and being the supervisor of the shift didn't really compensate that much money, but when somebody didn't make it, you got to stay and work another shift. So that kind of reminds me of those days. I don't miss that, Jeff. I don't miss that at all. Anyway, have at it, buddy. KC8COI.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And, well, thank God we get at least time and a half overtime, so it's not a bad deal, Ted. And, yeah, I'm just worried about George. I may be incorrect in my recollection, but I think we came up short last week with George, or maybe it was the week before. In any event, I hope everything's all right. I just happen to be monitoring when Dave came up short at the top of the hour. I actually I can't make my 1 p.m. shift today. I have an appointment. I got to head out at about 12:35 or so to make an appointment. And so Dan, WA1YYQ, who is listening right now, he's monitoring, he stepped in to take my 1 p.m. shift, and as it turns out, he's going to get a slightly longer shift when I get out of here. So we got it covered, Ted.
Oh, good. Yeah. Well, who knows what's going on? Georgia seemed to be very reliable. It's probably some sort of a issue that was uncontrolled. But Dan has done a great job. At times I've checked in with him, talked to him. He's done a great job, and look forward to listening to him. It's a rainy day here in southern West Virginia, so I'm just kind of sitting by the radio. I got a good excuse not to go outside and work. Anyway, Jeff, have a good one, buddy. KC8COI.
You bet, Ted. Thank you very much, and appreciate you being a regular. You're there just about every single day, and I don't think I've missed you on any of my check-ins. Boy, I'll tell you, that would have been rare if I could point back to a shift where you didn't check in. That's not too many of them. 8463 lifetime member hitting West Virginia. Next up, speaking of regulars, W2NYP.
Oh, I am feeling so regular today. NJ2US, W2NYP. I had to take a break from inputs, outputs, wine level, mic level, and how to distribute some RF intercom systems. And when I heard your tone, I said, I just got to say hello. So hello.
Hey, great to hear you, Bruce. And so you going over to the Shelby Hamfest?
You know, I'm actually going to go do that. I am going to go on Sunday because I'm going to do, once again, stupid me said yes to somebody needing help, so I'm going to do a college game here in Charlotte Saturday night. But yeah, I'm going to take a little ride over. My average has been great. Every time I have gone in person, I've booked low price tickets and I've won. So I'm going to try keeping that up.
Oh, that's awesome. I was actually sitting here. Somebody mentioned it a little bit earlier on I believe it was Dave's shift. So I started. My wife's got to work all weekend. I don't think she can get off. She just came back off of a couple of days, spent some time with her brother down in Florida, and I was actually looking at some flights. There's some fairly decent non-stops out of Philly down to Charlotte. $267 round trip. You know, I was thinking, man, maybe I'll shoot down there to the Hamfest. I'm not leaning towards it, but it's nice to think about it.
Well, you know, it's about a 40-minute drive from, about a 40-minute drive from the Charlotte airport. It's very simple, 85 to 74, and then you're there. I would not stay overnight, at least in Shelby, because it gives you the options of, let's see, McDonald's, KFC, or Arby's for fine dining pleasure.
Oh, I like Arby's. All right, Bruce. Take care. I'll give it. I'm not. You know, just one of those things where if I could really find it. You know, actually, any round trip flight that close to Philly, less than $300 is actually a pretty good deal for a round trip on short notice, right? Buying a ticket 2 days ahead and for an overnighter, that's actually not too bad. You almost couldn't drive it for that cheap.
Absolutely. Plus, you drive it and you want it boring as all hell. So, take a flight, hop down, go. It's actually kind of cool because, if nothing else, there's a lot of old stuff that on that calling. I ever saw in my life.
Cool. I'll give it some thought. I got some time to think about it. Guess it's going to depend how my Friday goes. It's pretty light at this moment, so that's a good possibility. Maybe get down Friday night, stay Saturday, fly back Saturday night. At least that's the price that's the flight I priced out. Going down Friday evening, coming back Saturday night. That looks inviting. Well, take care, Bruce. I'll let you know. 21013, lifetime member. Take care. Clear with W2NYP, NJ2US, the OMN station. Your full call. All right, let me take it. All right, I'm going to reserve comment here. I'm going to just go for another list of check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS November Juliet 2 uniforms here?
Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, Bravo, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Hello, Joe, go ahead.
How you doing, Jeff? Good to hear you in there. ECARS 10405 on the roster. Got a nice day up there in New Hampshire, about 70 degrees, a few clouds, and a good afternoon for me to be in the kayak doing some fishing, Roger.
Yeah, Joe, that sounds like fun. Be careful and have fun.
Always careful, always fun, unless it's raining. You take care, Jeff. We'll catch you around. 7-3. Have a good week, Jeff. KC1BJG Clip.
Take care, Joe. 73. Be careful out there. KC1BJG, NJ2US. WA2ONM. Yeah. There's a long history with that WA2ONM that you may hear checking in, and I'm going to tell the story. I can tell you that over the past year and a half or so, this fella has checked in, tried to check in, couldn't even tell you if he's legit, and has never, ever, not once came back to a call for him to check in, acknowledging his check-in. So keeps duping us into getting these free signal reports. One of these days, I'm going to pay him a visit because I think he's somewhere in New Jersey. This is ECARS NJ2US. Any check-ins? Any check-ins for ECARS November Juliet 2 uniforms here?
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Hello, Charlie.
Yes, it is Charlie in the Poconos, and I'm in the middle of doing household chores. You know, I never did get married. It was close dozens of times, but they always said no.
Well, you keep trying, Charlie. They didn't run the clock out on you yet.
30 years. I've never been this old before.
Charlie, have a great day. You always put a chuckle on the frequency and a smile on 7255. You take care. KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins? Well, nice quiet shift here, Dan. You're going to be grabbing us in a couple minutes. I know you're there. And, well, let's listen for some more check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet Oscar.
Well, John, I got to tell you, you're a lot better now than you sounded last night. W2RJO, go ahead.
Yeah, it's been rainy here, so I'm back home for the day, but I'll be leaving tomorrow again. It's not all that far north of my house, probably a 20-minute drive. And the batteries were running out that night. The batteries, after playing ham radio all day, the batteries had not enough sun to charge them, and so it goes.
What do you estimate your power was when you tried to check in on 160?
Well, the first time you guys all heard me probably was around 100 watts, maybe a little less than that, I don't know. And then the radio started going haywire on me, and I had to back it down to even try to talk. Just the voltage wasn't there for it.
Okay. So the one part I didn't get, and I think I had asked, but I didn't hear the answer. What were you using as an antenna?
An ICOM AH710 folded dipole, if you're familiar.
Yeah, that's something ICOM's been making for quite some time. How high did you have it up?
It's about 30 feet, maybe 25, 30 feet, strung in the trees up there in the middle of nowhere. It's awesome up there, I tell you. It's fun to sit up there and listen because it's, probably good 3, 4, even probably 5 miles to the nearest electric pole. So the noise floor is nothing.
That's awesome. Well, thank you for giving it a try. It was pretty brave on 160 because the 160 meter guys are really short fused when it comes to light signals. I think you heard me explain to the group I wanted to keep them under control because they can get brutal.
I didn't quite catch much of that. They're tell them they're young and they'll adjust. That's what my father used to tell me.
Well, they're all. I can tell you, the one guy's a retired federal officer and a fire chief now in his local fairly good sized fire company. So these guys all carry a lot of street cred.
Yeah, that stuff doesn't bug me a bit. I did hear somebody make the comment, your whatever your signal report was for your log, and I'm like, there's no log here, only one on the fire, but they didn't hear that.
You fit right in, John. You fit right in. All right, brother, you take care. Safe travels.
All right, take care, Jeff. 73 W2RJO.
All right, that's going to wrap it for me. I do have an appointment here, and thank goodness Dan stepped up to fill in at my 1 o'clock shift. Everybody knows I hate missing shifts, but thank goodness we got some fellows that'll step up. It's just an appointment I have to get in today, and I had to sacrifice my 1 p.m. shift. Dan, thanks. It looks like you might get pretty much to a full hour out of it. Hope you enjoy it, and thank you for understanding that whole hard stop thing. Man, that's tough. I've talked about this with some of my net controllers, and yet they'll sit there and still blow it by a minute and a half while those guys are yakking away on 253.5. But I know you understand how important it is because I hate giving them excuses to step on us. WA1YYQ, NJ2US.
Okay, very good. NJ2US, WA1YYQ. Yeah, just like my radio days, Jeff, when we used to play the records and go into the segments for the commercials, we had hard stops. So very familiar with that. So no problem with me. Everything good down there? And how is my signal okay? I'm running full power and I'm checking everything out here, and it looks good here.
Holy smokes, you're 20 dB over S9. You are not going to have any issues at all. It's just sounding awesome. And Dan, thanks for picking it up. You've been paying attention and taking notes. One of our really quick study on the net control business. Have fun.
Okay, Jeff, thank you, and you have a good afternoon. That's NJ2US down in New Jersey, who's finishing his shift. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, first 73, Jeff. You have a good afternoon, whatever you're doing. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. My name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. I'm located in Greenwich, Connecticut, about 30 miles northeast of New York City on the Connecticut coast, the last town in the lower southwest corner before New York. I'm running a Kenwood TS890 with a custom-made amplifier, running a Palstar AT5K with 472-foot loop, and it's tuned for 160 meters. I'm running a D104 with a K7 DYY preamp with a phase rotator, and you're listening to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7.255, which operates 7:30 to 1:30 Monday through Friday, and 8 a.m. till 1:30 on weekends. This is a net that we talk to mostly, we like to get mobiles, I should say, but anybody is welcome anywhere. So let me just open it up and take check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, looking for mobiles, portable, or QRP for the net. Over.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, Bill, is that you out there?
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Good afternoon, Dan.
And good afternoon, Bill. Got you now. I wasn't sure it was you. My antenna's working, but it's not listening as well as it could. But I've got you out there in the mobile. Where are you mobile, Bill? Over.
Thornwood, New York. Just was pulling into the lot here as I heard Jeff hand it over to you. Good signal, Dan. You're 5'9". I've got nothing further for the net. My member number 20831. Over.
Okay, very good, Bill. Good copy on you now. Very good. Have a good day. Thanks for checking in. You're 5'7" here, Bill. Over.
Very good. Thanks for the signal report. You're 5'9 plus. Have fun, and thanks for running this edition of ECARS, AA2TS Mobile.
Okay, 73, Bill. Nice to hear you again. That's Bill, AA2TS in the mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec for ECARS. Any other mobiles out there? Over. Okay, nothing heard, and if anybody has a relay, please let me know. So I'll open up the general check-ins who want to check in, check signal reports, check your equipment, or just say hello. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, looking for check-ins on the net. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Okay, I've got you, Benny. Hang on just a second. There's a very faint Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Kilo. Is that correct?
No, Dan, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Oscar India?
That is correct, sir.
Okay, very good. Is this Ted?
That it is.
Okay, Ted, I just barely have a copy on you. I know you can hear me, but I barely have a copy on you. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. I've got your call sign as Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. I changed antennas. Is that any better?
Anybody have a relay where they can hear, Ted? Ted, I don't have a good copy on you if that's you. I'm going to put you in the log. I have you as ECARS 8463. I hope you have your call sign right. If it's not, pop me an email through QRZ because I just can't hear, but I think that it's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Give it one more time. Tell me if that's confirmed. Over.
Yeah, that is the correct call. Dan. Conditions just don't seem to be favoring us today. So I'll let you get on with business, and hopefully you'll pick up some stations that's got a louder signal to you. Anyway, thanks for the try. KC8COI.
Okay, I got you, Ted, and thank you, whoever's relaying. I got you, Ted. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Okay, very, very poor conditions, but I did hear you down there in West Virginia. 73, thanks for checking into the net, and maybe we'll get you better on better conditions. Okay, let's go over to Benny. QBX, come on in.
Hey, Dan, good to hear you. KB2QBX, Ben over here in the western part of Nassau County, Long Island, 5 miles southeast of JFK. We got a very humid 78 degrees right now. It's thick as pea soup out there with the humidity, but you're sounding great, Dan. 20 over, Q5 audio as usual, my friend, and it's good to hear you. And did you just start doing the net?
Yeah, Benny, I started a couple of weeks ago, actually a week ago Monday, and as I sit here during the day and I'm trading and working, I was listening to the net, and I noticed that sometimes they need somebody to come on as a net control operator. So I'm not on a regular schedule. I'm actually filling in for this half hour and then the next half hour till 1:30. So I don't have a regular schedule, but I'm kind of like on standby. Over.
Okay, real good, Dan. Don't be a stranger. You know where we're at in the morning, and we haven't heard you in a while, so you know most of the guys that we talk to, and it's good to hear you, my friend. Sounded good. I heard you in the mobile the other day. When you checked in, you had a big signal. I don't know where you were, but I think you got your mobile down pat also, Dan.
Yeah, thanks, Ben. I've really been working on that. I changed out the mobile. I have the Kenwood TX 480HX, which I use portable also. I think you know that. So I replaced it from my Yaesu FT891 because the audio was just too hissy, and it was picking up so many of the power lines, especially when I go by train stations. So I did some research, and I can do 200 watts in the car, but I only do that when I'm standing still. I only run 100 watts. I don't want the car to shut down on me. Over.
Whatever you did, it worked for you. You sounded great. Your audio was Q5, and I didn't want to interrupt the net, but I figured I'd catch up with you. It sounded great, Dan. I won't hold it up. I guess there's other guys trying to get in here. I don't want to be a hog, so good to hear you, my friend, and don't be a stranger. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Queen, Baker X-Ray, back to net control.
Okay, very good, Ben. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. You got a nice, fine signal. You're 5'9" here. That's Ben, KB2QBX in Woodmere, and he is ECARS number 21066, a really great guy. Thanks, Ben, for checking in. We'll talk to you again soon. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Dan, Delta Alpha November, filling in for Net Control. You're listening on 7.255. I'm looking for check-ins. Check-ins, come on in.
KI7S Mobile.
Okay, I hear the mobile in there. What is your call sign again, please?
Kilowatt. Italy 7 Sugar Mobile.
Okay, Kilowatt India 7 Sugar Mobile. Come on in.
Good afternoon. Name is Michael. ECARS number 7029. And I'm currently rolling south in Virginia. Soon to be in North Carolina. Over.
Okay, Michael, very good. I see you on my log here. Very good. Good signal coming in. It's a little weak. The bands are not good, but considering the bands have been the way the last couple of weeks or so, it's good that I can hear you mobile. Anything else you have for the net? Over.
Just checking in for the numbers. I thought I'd reach out and see how the bands were doing today. Other than that, very best of 73s to you and everybody on board. Here is KI7S Mobile. Clear with that.
Okay, very good, Michael. Thank you for checking in. You drive safely, and I enjoy mobiles very much. I do it myself quite a bit. I'm clear with KI7 Sierra Mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec Net Control. Looking for check-ins.
K1M Kill.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I've got KA1MQ, K1ESL, and Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Let's take you three first. The KA1MQ, come on in.
Boy, Dan, that's a baptism by fire, but thank you. A shift and a half. I'm sorry, man. I had no idea what the heck went on. I apologize to you, but thank you.
Okay, Jim, no problem. I have no problem with this. It's a lot of fun. How's everything up there?
Well, it ain't going great today, but I still got a smile on my face, and that's all the more that matters. I couldn't get the lawnmower to run, and I fired up a secondary lawnmower, finally got it to run. And then I heard you on here, and I was like, wait a minute, he's not supposed to be on the air yet. How come he's on the air? So I had to say hi and apologize for the baptism by fire.
You know, Jim, no apologies necessary. I used to be a broadcaster. I have no issues doing this, as you probably can tell. I'm very comfortable, and I picked it up. I've been listening for a long time, and I picked it up quick, so I kind of understand how to handle it. And I really enjoy it, and I'm glad to be a standby, not a regular, though. Over.
Well, I'm glad to have you as a standby, and boy, I'll tell you, thank you again so much. And I'll let you carry on and get the rest of the list you got. It sounds like you got quite a list going. It sounds like you're doing a fantastic job. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, Jim. Thanks for checking in. That's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Queen. He is the scheduler for the net, and he's coming in to say hello. So 73, Jim, we'll talk to you again soon. Next on the list, Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, WA1YQQK1ESL. Name here is Dave, Southern New Hampshire, a little north of Jim there. We're in New Boston, which is closer to Manchester. And first time, I think, on the log here for me. I hope you're doing well. Sounds like you're getting trial by fire or indoctrination by fire.
Well, yes, you can call it that, Dave, but again, because I've been a broadcaster for or my earlier life, I should say, that it kind of comes natural that I can do multiple tasks at the same time and be able to think off the top of my head and listen at the same time. I mean, it's not easy, of course, but it's something that I was trained for. I actually went to Syracuse University, where I specialized in broadcasting, so you probably can get a sense of that, Dave. Over.
Yeah, sounds like you're well prepared. Just what you need. Yeah, I'm not that great at doing all the above. I have to actually literally practice sometimes to do copying by pretending I'm in net control and try to copy all these calls and remember in my head and get them written down, do all that at the same time. It's quite a juggling act. Just different from what I used to do as for a job. It was lots of detail there too, but not quite the same as, like you said, all the listening and doing and all that at the same time. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of the shift and good rest of the day. And 73 to you, K1ESL.
Okay, Dave, very good. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate that. Just to give you a little bit more insight, back in the day, back in the 70s and early 80s when I did broadcasting, we had live phones. So I had to juggle the phone, the pot for the phone for the volume. I had to juggle it, getting it on the air. I was also the engineer. Back then, the disc jockey was also the engineer. And then I had two turntables that I had records queued up ready to go. So that was and I also had the cards in front of me for the live commercials and the breaks and whatever needed to get done. So that's the way I have it. I haven't lost it. I'm 62 years old, and I did that when I was 16, 17 years old. I started that, and I still got it. At least I think I still got it, Dave. Thanks for checking in. That's K1ESL. By the way, Dave, my call sign is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. Yankee Quebec, just so you have it right. Okay, I'm clear with K1ESL. Dave up in New Hampshire. This is ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. I have one more check-in. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, come on in.
All right, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Dan, you're doing a fantastic good job. Wait a minute. Wait. I think I got deja-vu. I have a real fantastic memory, but it's so short. I already checked in, didn't I?
I'm sorry, Charlie, say that last part again.
I already checked in, didn't I?
Not on my net. You haven't checked in. You might have checked in with Jeff, who is there from 12 to 12:30. I picked it up at 12:30. Over.
you don't drop it, you don't have to pick it up. All right, my mistake. Or is it?
Okay, very good, Charlie. Well, thanks for checking in again. I put you in the log. I appreciate it. I hope everything's well down there. And I'm going to clear with you. Clear with KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Yankee Quebec. My name is Dan Delta Alpha November, and I'm located in Greenwich, Connecticut, right next to New York City, New York State, and I'm 30 miles from New York City. And I'm operating full power with a full wave loop antenna, looking for check-ins on ECARS. Any check-ins? Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 1, India Golf. K2 BBG. Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Golf. Checking in.
Okay, I've got 4 call signs here for checking in. We'll take them one at a time. I got Whiskey Yankee X-ray. I got Yankee Juliet. I've got W1 something Golf, and I've got KE2 Bravo Golf in your off frequency, so you might want to zero beat to 7.255 unless you have an old radio, and we could talk about that. Now let me bring in a Whiskey Bravo 8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Come on in.
Good afternoon. WB8 WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289. And the weather here is beautiful, sunny. Getting a lot of things done before the fall time comes, which is the temperature's changing, dropping in this area. Plus, we noticed that it's getting darker before 9 o'clock. The ECAR number here is 8289. You're sounding beautiful there. 5x9 signal into Struthers, Ohio. Back to business.
Okay, very good, Joe. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. That's Joe in Ohio. Nice to hear you, Joe. Good signal from Ohio today, considering the conditions. I got a good 5.9 copy on you. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate that. I'm kind of new to this, but I'm doing the best I can. Anything else you have, Joe, for the net?
No, sir. You're doing an excellent job. Keep up the good work. Be safe. God bless. WB8 WYS.
Okay, God bless you too, Joe. Thanks for checking in. And don't tell me how great I'm doing, because Jim's listening out there, and he's going to want me to do the 8-hour shift, and I'm not used to that. Anyway, 73 to you, Joe. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. That's WB8 WYX in Ohio. And next on the list is Nancy 8 Yankee Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, this is November 8, Yankee Juliet. Dan, thanks for picking me up. My name is Don, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Canfield, Ohio, which is probably, as the crow flies, 7 or 8 miles due west of Joe there in Struthers. So hopefully we have the same signal strength or close to it. You're coming in here at a solid 15 over. Drops down to 5 and 9, but that's to be expected on 40. Coming in here real well. And of course our weather is the same as Joe's there. Just beautiful, 75 degrees. Back to you, Dan. N8YJ.
Okay, Don. Very good. Good signal also. You're 15 over. How much power are you running?
We're running about 600 watts. 600 watts into a ground-mounted vertical.
Wow, that's certainly working very well for you from the ground-mounted vertical to my horizontal loop, which is surprising considering the polarity, but now really good. How tall is that antenna from the ground? Over?
It's probably whatever the bracket makes it. This is a Hessler 4 BTV, so the bracket is kind of dictates to some extent how high it is over the ground, plus the pipe I have driven in the ground. So it's not more than a foot off the ground. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Well, it's doing really well for you, and you're probably, if you use that on the upper band, you're probably getting a lot of good DX on the horizontal. But thank you for checking in, Don. I appreciate it. That's November 8th, Yankee Juliet in Canfield, Ohio. ECARS number 8487. And thank you for checking in. Anything else, Don, for the net?
Negative there, Dan. Just wanted to say hello and say hello to everybody else on the net. Yeah, your signal is just
super solid. Every bit as strong as Jeff's was. Jeff comes glancing in here about every day, and you're right there with him, and that's saying a lot. 73s for now, Dan, and you have a fantastic day. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, thank you. NAYJ, WA1YYQ. I'll be clear with you, and thanks for checking in. Next on the list is a W1 something Golf. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 1, Italy, Germany. Name is Anthony in Hagerstown, Maryland, running QRP. Do not have a number, but just figured I'd check in when I heard you guys. Over to you, N1IG.
Okay, I've got, let me make sure I've got it right. That's Nancy 1 India Golf, and your name is Anthony, correct?
Yep, QSL, November 1, Italy, Germany.
Okay, Anthony, and your QRP. What is your QTH, over?
QTH is Hagerstown, Maryland. Over.
Okay, got you in the log here. Well, you're doing good with your QRP. I can hear you. You're just above the noise, but I seem to have a good copy on you. What? How much power are you running, and what is the equipment, over?
I'm running 5 watts, and I'm using a Hermes Light 2 SDR with a long wire that scrapes across the roof of my 10 teepee, over.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for that information. I appreciate it. I hear you on the 5 watts, and thanks for checking into the net. Is there anything else you need, over?
Not at all. Have a great day. November 1, Indy Golf.
Okay, Anthony, thank you for checking in. 73, you have a good day. I'm clear with November 1, India Golf, and I'm going to go to the 4th one, Kilo Echo 2, Bravo, Bravo Golf. Are you on frequency, over?
Yes, I am. This is Kilo Echo 2, Bravo, Bravo Golf.
Okay, it's Kilo 2, Bravo, Bravo Golf, not Kilo Echo 2, correct?
Negative. It's Kilo Echo 2, Bravo, Bravo Golf.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. Okay, come on in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Net Control. What is your name? What's your QTH, over?
My name is Jim, and we're in upstate New York, a town called Granville on the border. Stone's throw from Vermont, 77 degrees. Beautiful day here.
Okay, Jim, very good, very good. What happened before when you were off frequency? Was it just a tuning issue?
Yeah, that's correct. I just happened to bump the control knob.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, no problem. You know, sometimes I ask because some of the older radios are off like about 2 or 4 kilocycles, and I thought maybe that was the issue. What radio are you using?
I'm using a Yaesu 991.
Oh, really good radio. Really good radio. Okay, anything else for the net, Jim?
Oh, negative. This is KE2BBG. We're clear. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Thanks for checking in, Jim. Appreciate that very much. I'm clear with Kilo Echo 2, Bravo, Bravo Golf. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut, Net Control stand-in, and I'm looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
November 1, Kilowatt Whiskey Hotel.
Bravo, Kilo
ROW, Mobile.
Oscar, Echo, Echo.
Okay, let me tell you what I've got, and I've heard others out there, and I want to pick them up. I've got K9IQB. I have N1KWH. There's a mobile out there. I didn't get your call sign, and I have you, Oscar Echo Echo. Who is the mobile? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Radio Oscar Whiskey. WA3ROW.
Okay, it looks like I've got 2 mobiles out there. I've got you, Whiskey Alpha 3, Romeo Oscar Whiskey. Who is the other mobile?
Alpha Golf Echo. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo.
Okay, November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Okay, guys, let me take these 5, and I'm going to start with the November 3, Alpha Golf Echo, because he's the faintest, and I don't want to lose him. Come on in, please.
I'll make it quick. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo, location Long Island, New York. 30,739, and back to net.
Okay, let me just make sure I've got you called. November 3 Alpha Golf Echo, and your ECARS number is 3739. Is that correct?
30,739. Name is Elmer.
Okay, Elmer, so you're up in Northport. I've got you. I've got you in the log here. Very good. All right, I don't want to lose you. You're mobile in Northport, over?
Yes, I am. I'm heading back. You're 10 over 9 right now. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Elmer. Yeah, I've got you about a 5.7. Good copy on you. Just curious, what radio are you using in the car, over?
It's FT, what am I? FT991A, 100 watts into a screwdriver light antenna.
Okay, very good. Thanks for the information. I'm always curious what other people are doing. I love to run mobile myself. Well, have fun driving around. Thanks for checking in, and I appreciate it. 73, have a good day. I'm clear with November 3 Alpha Golf Echo Mobile in Northport, New York. And I'm going to the next mobile, Whiskey Alpha 3 Romeo Oscar Whiskey. Come on in.
Oh, good afternoon. This is WA3ROW. You got Vernon here, and ECARS 30465. And I'm cruising around in Princess Anne, Maryland, and using a Kenwood TS480, the 200-watt version, and the Tar Heel 400. I have that on my pickup truck. So, don't need anything. Just want to check in and say hello. You're solid S7 here. And so, yeah, that's all we got. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Whiskey Alpha 3 Romeo Oscar Whiskey Mobile in Vernon in Maryland, Princess Anne, Maryland. Good copy on the mobile. I love that radio. In fact, I just bought 2 of them used. I put that in the car, the TS480HX, and I also operate portable when I'm traveling. My wife and I rent houses when we vacation, and I have one for portable use, and I'm just getting to used to learning about that radio, Vernon. So good copy on you, good mobile, and your Tar Heel's working really good, and I appreciate you checking in. 73 to WA3ROW down in Maryland, and I'm going to go to the list, the top of the list with the regular stations. Kilowatt 9 India Quebec Bravo. Come on in.
Hey, Dan. Good afternoon, sir, and thank you for what you do. WA1YYQ, Kilowatt 9, Itchy, Quilted Blanket, down here in north central Maryland. You got Maryland all over the place this afternoon. I'm located about 22 miles southeast of the Gettysburg National Battlefield, very close to the Mason-Dixon line, Dan. My name is Kirk, Kilowatt India Romeo Kilowatt, and I'm waving a hand to everybody on frequency. And again, Dan, thank you for what you do. By the way, you're peaking 20 to 25 over 9 here on my full wave 80-meter loop. WA1YYQ K9IQB.
Okay, Kirk, thank you very much. K9IQB, this is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec. You're sounding really good yourself. I've got you 15 over from your loop to mine, and I appreciate the check-in. You sound really good from Maryland. I guess my loop kind of has a path up to New England and down to the Maryland, Virginia area, but I've been picking up the Ohios, and I haven't got any Pennsylvanias, I don't think, coming in. I had one that came in. But nice to hear from you, Kirk. I appreciate you checking in, and I hope everything's well down there. So I'm going to clear with you. That's K9IQB in Maryland, and I'm going to clear with him and go to November 1 Kilowatt Whiskey Hotel. Come on in.
Whiskey 1YYQ, this is November 1 Kilowatt Whiskey Hotel. Currently in Belmont, New Hampshire, about 5 miles south of Lake Winnipesaukee, running FT891 from my home QTH up here on a DX Commander. Great little radio, great little antenna, real happy with it. And with that, back to net control. This is M1KWH, and my name is Bob.
Okay, Bob, you just caught me there. I was going to ask you for your name, so now I got your name. Very good. N1KWH up in New Hampshire. It's Bob. Bob, make sure you have my call sign correctly. It's Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Yankee Quebec. Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Yankee Quebec. You're sounding really good. How much power are you running? Over.
I believe I'm pushing about 85 watts, maybe a little bit more at this point.
Very nice, very nice. You got about a 5/8 signal coming into us. Thank you. All right, well, thanks for checking in, Bob, from New Hampshire, and I hope things are good up there and you're having fun before the end of the summer. And thanks for checking in. We'll talk to you again. I'm clear with Nancy 1 Kilowatt Whiskey Hotel, and I got one more on the list. It ends with Oscar Echo Echo. Come on in.
Good morning, Dan. This is Kilo, November 4, Oscar, Echo, Steve in Franklinville, New York.
Okay, very good. Kilowatt Nancy 4, Oscar Echo Echo. That's Steve, and he's in New York. You said Franklinville, New York, correct, Steve?
That's correct, sir. I'm about an hour south of Buffalo.
Oh, very good, very good. You got a nice signal coming in here. How much power are you running?
Running my Yaesu 991 at 35 watts into an NFED halfway of about 15 feet off the ground.
Very good. I got a nice 5.9 copy on you, Steve. 5.9 copy. Very good. Thanks for coming into the net. Anything else?
Negative. I just wanted to say thanks for what you do, and your signal report here is a solid 5.9 going to about 10 over.
Okay, thanks for the signal report. I appreciate it. I'm running full power here, so I hope everybody can hear me. We're lucky that band conditions are pretty good right at the moment, so I appreciate the check-in. And I'll be clear with you, clear with KN4 Oscar Echo Echo up in Franklinville, New York. And it's right after 1 o'clock. It's about 1:01. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Yankee Quebec, net control for the next half hour with a hard stop at 1:30. I'm filling in for NJ2US, who asked me if I could fill in for him. I'm a net control fill-in. I'm not a regular. The name is Dan Delta Alpha November, and I'm located in Greenwich, Connecticut, about 30 miles from New York City, right on the southwest corner of Connecticut and New York. I'm running a Kenwood TS890 with a custom-made amplifier, full wattage, legal wattage, I should say, through a Palstar AT5K and a 472 full-wave loop antenna tuned for 160 meters. And I've got about 62.5 inch of 6-inch space ladder line. And my microphone's a D104 with a K7 DIY preamp, which has a phase rotator. And if you don't know what that is, ask me. I'll be happy to share it with you. I'm looking for check-ins from mobiles only for ECARS. Over.
Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile.
Okay, I hear a Bravo Kilo Mobile. Stand by. Is there another mobile out there? Over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Over.
Okay, I've got you, Lima Victor Charlie. Any other mobiles? Okay, let's start with these two. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Yankee Quebec, ECARS net control. Bravo Kilo, come on in.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile.
Okay, it's Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo. Is that correct?
Yes, Roger, Operator John.
Okay, John, very good. Thanks for checking in. What is your QTH? Where are you mobile? Over.
Okay, our QTH is northeastern New York, Lake Champlain, just south of Plattsburgh, New York, and across Lake Champlain from Burlington, Vermont. I'm operating with a Yaesu 891 with a 4-foot magnetic ham stick on the center of the roof. Back to you.
Okay, very good, John. I got a good copy on you. The audio sounds good, and your signal is good coming down here. Thank you for checking in. You drive safely. Anything else for the net?
No, you got a real good signal here, but we're shooting right down Lake Champlain, down the Hudson River to your back door.
Oh, that's great, John. Well, I've got a 5.9 copy on you, and your audio sounds good. Are you using the stock microphone on that 891?
Yes, I just played with the radio a little today and brought the mic gain a little bit up.
Okay, very good. Well, very good. It sounds good. You might want to just add a little more on the high side, but you sound very good. Not to complain, A nice copy on you from the mobile. Okay. All right, John, I'm going to clear with you. That's Kilo Delta 2 Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile. He's checking into ECARS, and I'm going now to the other mobile, the Lima Victor Charlie. Come on in.
Roger, Roger. The call is Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie. Name is Clive, around Hagerstown, Maryland. Normally checking with Jeff, but here you're filling in for him today. Over.
Okay, I think I've got you. Is this Clive?
Roger, Roger. Name is Clive. Over.
Okay, Clive, I've got you in there. You're a little bit off frequency, but I've got you. I've got a copy on you. You're about a 5.3, a 5.3. Are you on 7.255 in the mobile?
Yeah, I'm using a Kenwood TS50 and the mobile with a 40-meter handstick. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's an older radio, so that's why it's just a little bit off, but no problem. I got a copy on you. You're about, like I said, about a 5.5 coming in here, and you're mobile down in Maryland, correct?
I didn't get that. We're having some noise here. ADB noise, and you're just a little bit over the noise. Over.
Okay, Roger, Roger. All right, Clive, I'll clear with you then. Thanks for checking in, and I appreciate that. That's Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie, Clive down in Maryland Mobile, a lifetime member to ECARS. Thank you for that. He's 30864. I'm going to clear with Clive, and I'm putting a new list together, and those were for the mobiles, and now I'll take regular check-ins to the ECARS net. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, I've got the Mike Juliet Sugar Mobile. Stand by. Who else is checking in?
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, Rich, I got you. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, and I hear a Yankee X-ray out there, and stand by. Okay, I've got these three. Let me go with the mobile. I don't want to lose the mobile. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Come on in.
Good. Well, I was going to say good morning, but good afternoon. N1MJS 10132 on the roster mobile here in downtown Nashua, Manchester, New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, Matt. Good to hear you. Good to hear you. You sound good from the mobile. How much power are you running?
100 watts on a Mark II-G on a SD330 screwdriver. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's the one. I have that screwdriver on my car, and the mobile sounds really good. Good audio. Very good. Any other things, any other information for the net, Matt? Over.
No, sir. Have a great day. Just came back from the VA and meeting up with my niece there. So, 73 from N1MJS Mobile.
Okay, Matt, very good. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it very much. Drive safely. I'm clear with N1MJS in the mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec, and November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Come on in.
WA1 YYQ from N2POX, ECARS number 21212. Good afternoon, Dan.
Good afternoon, Rich. Are you local here?
It's me, Dan. It's I talked to you before the weekend. Anyway, maybe it'll come to you. Yeah, I'm in North White Plains. Am I local? No, I'm on the base here, and I got some time constraints, so I'm going to let you go ahead and get as many check-ins as you can before your 1:30, 7.3, N2POX.
Okay, Rich. No, I know who you are. I was just wondering if you were in the mobile near me. I know who you are. I know we speak regularly. I hope everything's good with you. And thank you for checking in. I really appreciate hearing from you. And I'll probably hear you on the 2 meters. So 73, you have a good afternoon, and I know you got to run. I'm clear with N2POX in North White Plains, New York. ECARS number 21212. That's a good number. Okay, I'm going to go to the Yankee X-ray in the distance over there. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. ECARS number is 21175. I'm using my old FD101E with a D104 microphone.
Okay, very good. Let me just, I'm going to put you in the logbook and make sure I've got your call sign correctly. Bear with me. Let's see. I do not have your call sign correctly. Please give me your call sign again. Over.
Yes, sir. The call sign is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Over.
Okay, very good. I didn't have the delta in there. That's why I messed up here. All right, let me log you in here and make sure I got you. Okay, very good. Oh, now I know where you're from. Okay, is this Michael?
Yes, sir. It seems like the first time I've contacted you. At least these callers seem new to me, the WA1YYQ.
Yep, very good. KD2YXE up in Syracuse, New York. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, in Greenwich, Connecticut, net control. Nice to meet you. Just a question, are you mobile?
No, sir. This is a stationary. It's an old FD101E Yasu. Over.
Okay, very good. That was actually my second radio after my my Johnson Viking 2 that my father and I picked up at a tag sale when I was 16 years old, and I got my general class. My parents bought me the FT101E, and it was a fabulous radio, but you're a little bit off frequency. I don't know if you have it tuned or it just drifts a little bit, Michael. Over.
It probably is. I just turned it on maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It takes a little while for the tube to warm up and get dead nuts on. But normally it is. People compliment it as dead nuts on frequency. So I attribute this as probably something I'm doing wrong. I'm not sure what. Over.
Roger. Yeah, well, you might want to check out. Well, I don't know if it still has tubes. I think it has tubes in there, or you might need a crystal to keep it on the frequency. I don't remember. I sold it before I went to college because I figured technology would change. But you sound good. I can hear you. I have no problem. And I went to Syracuse University, Michael. Over.
Yes, sir. You're coming in here very nice. Totally legible, well above the noise level. I didn't take a reading on what you were doing, but I'm going to say you're at least a 7 plus.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're between a 5.7 and a 5.9. Were you up there, Michael, back in the days of 1979 to 80?
I was, but I didn't have a ham license then. I recently got it, maybe a couple of years ago now. And right now I'm studying for the amateur extra. Hopefully I can get that. I belong to a club in Clay, New York, Bear Bake, amateur radio club. And there's a wealth of information in that club that they're willing to share with me, and I'm willing to listen and shut up and learn. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's very good. Yes. Well, fortunately, this is a really fun hobby that there are so many people that are willing to help out and teach, which I love to do. I love when people ask me questions, or if I have questions, I know I could talk to other amateur radio operators and share information, and tons of information on the internet. Well, I was on WJPZ, which was the AM commercial station for the Syracuse University students. I did the Saturday night shift there back in 79-80. And I also filled in once in a while on the FM, which was WAER. So I have a lot of good memories of the Newhouse School up there in Syracuse University. QSL?
QSL. Actually, my mother went to SU probably 100 years ago, something like that. I'm 80 years old now, just for the record. And she graduated from Syracuse University, and she kept her diplomas in the cellar above the washer and dryer.
Well, she was very proud of him, especially back then for a woman to get a degree like that at a university. Well, that's great. That's great, Michael. Well, thank you for checking in. It's nice to meet you, and I hope to hear you again next time. I'm a fill-in net control. I'm not on a regular schedule, but I fill in a lot. But anyway, thank you very much. That's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo in Syracuse, New York. His ECARS number is 21175. Anything else, Mike?
No, sir. Other than to thank you for hosting, and I appreciate what you do for the net. I'll back out of here and give other people a turn. So I'm going to just sit on the side and pay attention to KD2YXE on the side.
Okay, 73, Michael. Good talking to you. Thanks for checking into the net as me as net control. Okay, this is ECARS 7.255. It's 1:14 on the Eastern Coast. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Your fill-in net control for NJ2US. And I'm looking for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Over.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Foxtrot. Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar.
Okay, I've got Lima Delta Tango and Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. There was another kilo in there, over.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Foxtrot.
Okay, and anybody else? Okay, got you, Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango. Okay, let me take it from the list here. The Lima Delta Tango, come on in.
This is Whiskey 3, Lima Delta Tango. Good afternoon. We're located about 80 miles north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and 50 miles south of Erie, Pennsylvania, and northwest Pennsylvania. How you doing?
I'm doing very well. Is this Larry?
Roger. This is Larry up here. And we're talking on Kenwood 488 that we have inside the house. And it seems to be doing a pretty good job. We're just talking on a G5 RV about 70 feet.
Well, that's beautiful, Larry. I've got you about 15 over. What is the power you're operating with?
So we're talking about 150 right now. We can crank this up to 200, but I don't like to.
Yep, completely understand. Very good. Well, you got a nice copy. I got a really good copy on you, and your audio is good with that radio. So thank you for checking in. Any other things for the net, over?
No, not right now. I heard Itchy quoted Blanket in there a little while ago. You got to watch out for that guy. He's a Gettysburg nut. That's all I got to say. W3 LDT.
Okay, thank you, Larry. Appreciate that. And thanks for checking in. Okay, so I'm clear with Larry, Whiskey 3, Lima Delta Tango. And next on my list is Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Come on in.
Oh, good afternoon to you and the net. Just sitting here, gonna head out the door to go to a hardware store and pick up a masonry bit. Mine seems to be quite tall, not drilling the hole, so I gotta get a new one. But just had a safe brought in this morning, so need to get it bolted to the floor so I can start putting toys in there. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Got to have the safe, especially in this day and age. What is your name, over?
I'm sorry, the name goes well with the call. The name is Oscar. I'm running an ICOM 7610 radio into an ACOM 1000 amp, doing about 900 watts from the looks of it, over.
Okay, very good, Oscar. I got you about 10 to 15 over. What's the antenna?
I'm sorry, it's an NFED. It's my antenna's NFED 2K antenna. That's about 30 feet up in the air. Go ahead.
Great. It's working very well for you. Very well. Good copy up here in Greenwich, Connecticut. Anything else for the net, Oscar?
Nope, that's all I got. Just want to check in, say hello.
Well, I appreciate that, and hello back to you, and thanks for checking in. That's Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. That's so funny. In Delmont, Pennsylvania. I'm clear with him. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec, and I've got a Kilowatt 1 November Mike Foxtrot. Come on in.
This is Kilo 1, November Mike Foxtrot. Very good, Dan. Thank you for picking me up. We've got a nice signal up here in Chichester, New Hampshire, just outside the state capital of Concord. Name is Dennis. My ECARS number is 10402. 10402. Can you hear me okay? Over.
Roger, Dennis. I got a really good copy on you. Full copy. About 15 over. How much power are you running?
I'm running 200 watts. 200 watts from a Yaesu FTDX 101 MP, and presently I'm using an off-center fed Buckmaster dipole, over.
Yes, fantastic signal and fantastic audio. You set that up well. How long have you had that MP?
My wife actually bought it for me, if you can believe that, last year, probably right around this time, maybe September, and so far so good. Still got a lot of things I haven't done with it, but so far so good. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, it sounds beautiful. You put it together well. You have a very strong signal with 150 watts or so coming down here into Greenwich, Connecticut, Dennis. Anything else for the net?
No, sir. I also run a Kenwood TS590 as well. I use that a lot on CW. I'm a former Coast Guard radioman from back in the 70s, so I did a lot of CW work. At any rate, I'll get out of your hair. You're doing a great job, Dan, and I drop in on Jeff occasionally. So very good. Take care now, and have a great afternoon. Bye-bye.
Okay, 73, Dennis. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate everybody who checks in, and you got a good signal, and I hope to talk to you the next time that I'm a fill-in net control. I'm clear with Kilowatt 1 November Mike Foxtrot in Chichester, New Hampshire, and I have one more on the list. Come on in, Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango.
Well, good afternoon, Dan.
Okay, very good. What is your name? Okay, Eric. Well, thank you for checking in. Your inverted V is doing very well. I've got you about a 5.8, 5.9, and thanks for the signal report coming up to Maine. I seem to have a path that my radio goes right up through New England and down in toward Maryland area, and you have a very good signal coming in here. Anything else for the net, Eric? Over.
No, I want to wish you and all on board a great day, Dan. So, 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, Eric. Good to talk to you. I appreciate it very much for you checking in. Okay, this is ECARS, Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Yankee Quebec. I'm in Greenwich, Connecticut. The name is Dan Delta Alpha November, and I'm filling in for NJ2US on the ECARS net, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo Fox 3 Zulu. Kilo Quebec 4.
Okay, I got a Kilo Fox Quebec Zulu. Is that correct?
Kilo Fox 3 Zulu.
Okay, Kilo Fox 3 Zulu, and I have a Kilo Quebec 4 something.
Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Oscar Lima.
Okay, I've got you, Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Oscar Lima. Any other check-ins for the ECARS net? Okay, W2YM Mobile. Why don't I take you first, as mobiles have priority, and I want to make sure I don't lose you. The other two stations, please stand by. Whiskey 2 Yankee Mike, come on in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Yankee Quebec net control.
Yeah, very good, very good. Got Mark here. That's Mark Alpha Romeo Kilo, and we're in Grand Island, New York right now. Grand Island, New York is a suburb of Buffalo, New York. We're at 77 degrees and partly sunny. And we're running a Kenwood 488 jet here in the vehicle going to a 5075 Alpha.
Very good, very good. This is Ken, correct?
Yeah, Mark here. That's Mark Alpha Romeo Kilo.
Okay, wait a minute. I got the wrong call sign in here. Okay, gave me the wrong call sign. You're W2YM, Whiskey 2 Yankee Mike, is that correct?
That's correct. Whiskey 2 Yankee Mike, and you've got Mark at this time. That's Mark Alpha Romeo Kilo.
Okay, Mark, I got you here. W2YM Mobile. Okay, very good. I have two of those 480HXs. I love them. I just replaced my 891 in the car with that, but I have to run it at 100 watts, not more than that, because I'm nervous about the engineering of the car with the electronics. But I also have a second one that I use portable. How do you like the radio? Over.
I've had it quite a few years. I can't complain whatsoever. I run about 190 watts through that car here, and it seems to work pretty well.
Yeah, very good. That's wonderful. Well, it's a good radio. I like it, and you got a good signal coming in with your Tar Heel. And anything else for the net, Mark? Over.
No, I just thought I'd check in. I appreciate it. You're giving me about sometimes 10. Sometimes we get up to 15 over sonic. We've got propagations working out pretty good for the 140.
Yeah, we do have good propagation today, which I'm happy to hear, because it normally hasn't been so well. Anyway, thanks for checking in, Mark. I appreciate it. That's Mark. He's mobile, Whiskey 2 Yankee Mike, and I'll be clear with him. Thanks, Mark. And 73, drive safely. And I'm going over to KF3 Zulu, I think. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Dan. The call you have correct, KF3Z. The handle is Paul, located in Edgewater, Maryland. Edgewater, Maryland, a suburb just south of the state capital of Annapolis, here on the Chesapeake Bay. We have a overcast day today here, Dan. Temperature high 70s, low 80s, and like I said, overcast and a beautiful day for the end of August, believe it or not. So we really can't complain. We have been dealing with a lot of heat this summer, like most people have, but today it's a very good day. Go ahead.
Okay, Paul, very good. Thanks for checking in. You have a really nice signal coming up here to Greenwich, Connecticut. Like I was saying, I have a good path down to Maryland, Paul. Nice signal. Anything else for the net?
No, that's all, Dan. Take it easy. Thanks for running the net for us. We appreciate it, and catch you later. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, Paul. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. That's Kilowatt Foxtrot 3 Zulu, and he's down there in Maryland. I'll be clear with him. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. I have about 4.5 minutes. We're going to do a hard stop at 1:30 for the other net so we don't interfere, and I'm looking for check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec net control.
Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Oscar Lima.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed you. Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Oscar Lima. My apologies. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon, Dan. This is Kevin down here in Virginia, just south of Washington, D.C. Just want to check in with the net there, Roger.
Roger. I'm sorry that I missed you. I was looking at my list on my paper. I didn't. I got that wrong. Anyway, this is Kevin down in Virginia, right?
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, and Dan, I just want to say I was looking at your page and have some nice credentials with those photos there on your QRZ page there, QSL.
QSL, Kevin, thank you very much. Yeah, those were the days. I stopped doing that in 2020. I did it for 12 years, and it was a lot of fun and really enjoyed it. And I thank you for appreciating those pictures there on the QRZ page. Anything else for the net, Kev?
Oh, negative. I just want to jump in here and say hi to you and hi to the group and everybody else from Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Oscar Lima, 73s.
Okay, best of 73 to you and your family. Hope everything's good down there, and thanks for checking in. I'm a temporary net control fill-in, so I don't have a regular schedule, but if you ever hear me on, please check in again. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm clear with Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Oscar Lima. I've got about less than 3 minutes. I'll take a few more check-ins before I close the net. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Quebec.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Charlie, Romeo Hotel, November.
3, Juliet, Uniform Victoria.
Okay, for CN Mobile.
Okay, I got a lot of guys coming in here, and I don't have much time, so let me take the mobile. The mobile, come on in first.
Yeah, thank you. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie, Delta, November, mobile in Vienna, Virginia. Name is Mike. Over.
Okay, Mike, I got you. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Delta November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. Mike, I got a copy on you. How are things down there in Virginia, real quick?
Doing real good. Overcast. Looks like we got some rain coming. I know you're top of the hour, so I wouldn't hold it. Thanks for picking me up. I'm just riding and listening along, enjoying the net. Thank you. 73 from KA4CDN.
Okay, thanks, Mike, for the quick one. I appreciate it. KA4CDN in Virginia. Mike, are you mobile?
Yeah, QSL. I am mobile in Vienna, Virginia. Mobile.
Okay, just want to make sure I got that for the log. 73, drive safely. I have just a few more seconds here. I think there was a KB2 in there. Go ahead.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November. Name is Jim in Southern New Jersey. ECARS number 20989. And it's the first time meeting you, Dan. Good signal into New Jersey today. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. It's the first time talking also, and nice to meet you, and thanks for checking into the net. I appreciate it. I got a hard stop here, as you probably know, at 1:30, so I want to make sure I make that. I'm going to take one more if I can get it. So 73 with you, Jim, and I'll talk to you again soon. KB2RHN, I'm clear with you, and this is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. I'll take one more check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot, November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform.
Okay, I don't have much time. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Go ahead.
Good morning there, Dan. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 18-14 on the roster for life. And we have a nice sunny day up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, Dan, and it's 91 degrees, over.
Okay, very good, Leroy. Good to hear from you. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. And I'm going to clear the net now. 73 and N1FGN, 73 with you, 73 to everybody else. This has been Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec. Dan in Greenwich, Connecticut, filling in for NJ2US on the ECARS net. And now going to close the net here right exactly at 1:30. Everybody have a good day, and 73.
out.